You filthy camper. Hi, Mara. She was camping, y'all. Anyway, good morning. Hopefully, I assume Costco wasn't too bad. Technically, you were here already, Omega, also. You're waiting till the ad was over so you could see if I was back to X2. I'm back to 10-2, all right. I'm back. And I'm ready. I truly, truly am. I'm ready to do this shit. Nothing at all. Was able to pull right into the gas pump. Nice. Not busy at all. GG. All right. So anyway, I'm going to pull up my guide real quick. I'm going to put it over here.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh. Well, there you go. There you go, Omega. Now you don't have to worry about ads at all. Morrow got you. Morrow hooking it up. Thank you for gifting a sub to Morrow. Or thank you for gifting a sub, Morrow, to Omega, is what I meant to say. Also, Chet's here already. And you know what, Chet? Just for you, buddy. Friday is X2 day. It may not have actually been planned for you, but it happened. Just for you, bud. Alright. Well, honestly, I haven't really been paying attention to any of my equipment or setups at all because I've just been focused on trying to get back to the 100% thing. I have not been paying attention. So, anyway. Let me go ahead and intro in here, and let's get started, shall we? Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Final Fantasy X-2 game you all wanted for, you were waiting for, you wanted. Yeah, it's time. It's time for more of this video game. So, in the last episode, I was lamenting over the fact that I was not on my 100% track because I missed something in Chapter 1, and that pissed me right the hell off. But you know what? We fixed it. Now, my percentage right now probably won't help you indicate that I fixed it, but just know that I had to redo a bunch of shit. I'm not even sure exactly what I missed. I redid everything in Chapter 1 from, you know, the point I basically had started last stream. And, well, if you look at my percent now, I think it's at like 31. Yeah, 31. That's fine. Yeah. But basically, my goal now is to pay attention to the percentage for every step of the way. I switched over my guide to make sure I have a little one that like gives me a percent along the way, and I'll just be going in that order on the story. I'll just follow the order. Even if the order doesn't necessarily fit the time that I have to play the game, I'm just going to go in that order so I can keep up with the percentage and make sure I'm not missing anything. Now, as it stands, I've already gone a little bit out of order here in Chapter 2, which is where we are now. I literally went back and did all the same stuff I did last time. So I went back to Besaid and did the shooting minigame, at least, you know, up to the point where I beat the first round of it. I know we got 8 more rounds to go if I want to complete that minigame. I will get around to that maybe. But other than that, we went to Kilika Island, we went to Luca Island and did that interview, and I also went to Mushroom Rock and met up with, you know, the Youth League that were like, hey, you want to join us? You're joining us now, right? Because we gave them the sphere. And I think the other thing I did is I went to Bavel, and they kicked me out after I kicked the shit out of a bunch of soldiers. So that's pretty much all we've done here in Chapter 2, which isn't really a lot. Our main goal really is to go around the world and look for LeBlanc Syndicate members that can give us their outfits so we can sneak into the LeBlanc Chateau in Guado Salam. That's kind of our main story thing. Alright, so obviously because I had to redo a bunch of stuff, I don't know what level I was when I left off. I don't know where my garment abilities we're at, but let's just show where we're at so we know the state of where we're at, because things have been different because I haven't really been paying as much of attention. Yeah, so like I have most of the stuff I had learned before is still here. What is Quarter Pounder? Oh, it's like a demi shot kind of thing. I might go ahead and grab... I wouldn't mind grabbing the Table Turner if it shoots enemies that have high defense. That's not bad. I'll grab that one. Oh, she's on Gunner right now? Well, that's not what I meant to have. Let me... Man, I haven't really been paying attention to any of this stuff, so bear with me for a minute as I get my bearings and get ready to continue with the actual video game. Let's set up all my inventory stuff and my equipment and stuff. And my ability learning and all that, so we can kind of see where we're at. So anyway, Thief. Okay, I had Master Thief, I think, already learned last time. Didn't I? I think I did. Or I was working on it already. Maybe I didn't. You know what? I might not have learned it yet, but we're learning it now, so there you go. And then as for Warrior, I was working on Delay Attack, or I had already learned it. I don't remember, but apparently I haven't been paying attention. We learned Demi Sword this time around, and SOS Protect. Excalibur is holy damage? Ooh. You know what? I'll let that just happen. That's fine. I mean, we're going to master everything on at least their starting classes for sure. And more as we go for sure. Yeah, I haven't really been setting shit up, so you'll have to bear with me. I'm going to actually set up this Unerring Path one again with Warrior. And I'm going to put that... Oh. Wait. Oh, I don't have to put that job class. That job class is just automatic. I'm like, where's that job class for Pain that I got? I just have to put another job on here. Let's just make it Black Mage, I guess. That's fine. And then we'll put that one on Pain. I want to actually pay attention to my combat stuff, so it's been a while. Yes, Funky has not been paying attention to his abilities for a while. This is a true statement. This is a 100% true statement. What the fuck is a Festivalist? Honestly, I haven't even tried it out yet, Maro, so I couldn't even tell you. I could look at the abilities on it just to see what it does. I haven't even looked. What other... I haven't really been paying attention. I probably don't even have all the same items that I had, by the way. I think some of the areas I got a little lazy on going back and picking up the items. So if you're seeing some accessories that I used to have that I don't have anymore, or even ones I have now that I didn't have before, sorry, but some things got a little messed up when I had to redo stuff multiple times, which kind of pissed me off. Anyway, strength and defense +5. Don't I have a better one of those? I don't have like the muscle belt. Yeah, that's better. Let's put that on. Silver glasses guards against darkness. Do I have a thing that's like darkness and something else? I do not. Alright, well then we'll just leave that alone. Brother, we don't care about. Here, you can have that one. I don't care. We're not using him. We're not touching any of the side character stuff. I just really don't want to. Oh, I left her Garment Grid as the original. Oh, no, it's on Thunder Spawn. What? I don't even remember doing that. That's fine. I'll leave it on that one. I don't even remember doing that. I must have done that on my like original save when I first streamed. Man. I did have to go back and redo a lot of stuff, to be fair. But anyway. Yeah, okay, so wait, what does she have right now? Plus 20%, plus... That's fine. We can leave her on that for now. She has lightning damage halved and raises magic by 5. Okay, so do I have one better than a Tiara? I mean, the Tiara's not bad. Dragonfly Orb is for stop. Magic defense by 10, 20, blah, blah, blah. HP by 20%. Confusion and Berserk. We're not going anywhere lightning-based right now. We could probably swap off this yellow ring. Ooh, we could give her 60% HP? Fuck yeah, do that. Do that. Alright, let's take a look at this Festivalist since Maro asked about it. I actually don't know. It's one of the classes I haven't even tried yet. Every day is a festival. Abilities vary by character. Okay, so it's different based on the characters. Twinkler. So it's a healing move. Status effects. It looks like there's some elemental stuff. Wow, there's just random ass stuff. Okay. I don't even know. It's a different class, that's for sure. I've never even... We'll try them all out eventually. It looks like they have the basic same moves. Maybe slight differences. Yeah. Also, here's that full throttle that we got. Silence proof is pretty cool. Indeed it is. Yeah, here's that one for Pain. We haven't done anything here. Oh, wait, it has a ribbon? Yo, that's awesome. I didn't realize it had a ribbon on it. That's cool. So basically, I'm status effect free for Pain when I'm using her special. Alright, well, that's cool. I'm glad we checked that out real quick. Yeah, I haven't worked on Black Mage and White Mage like at all for anybody yet, but I'll get there. Speaking of which, we should probably add White Mage to some of these sphere grids, or garment grids, shouldn't we? Alright, so I think for... Which one is she using right now? Thunder Spawn? I'll just go ahead and use this. Yes, that's fine. We're going to change this. We're going to put White Mage over the Thief class here. That's fine. And then the other garment grid I want to change is the Vanguard one. That's fine. I'm going to swap out the... I want to put White Mage on here too. I'm going to swap White Mage out for maybe the Gunmancer or whatever, the Gunner. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Alright. I think that's all I'm going to change for now. Obviously, we'll do more as time goes on. But you know what's going to go on right now? Me playing the video game, finally. All right, so let's get to it. 100%, here we go. All right, first things first. Let's go back to Mushroom Rock. You might be wondering, like, why? Didn't you do everything there already? No, I did not. Apparently, I was supposed to find Nuge here before I left. He isn't actually at the Youth League place. If you recall, when you're walking over here... when you're walking over here to the headquarters, I got a call from Buddy on the comms, and he was like, "There's some readings about a sphere in the ravine below." Well, I should have probably went down into the ravine below. Maybe we would have found something. I just ignored him for no particular reason other than I was just trying to get to the Youth League, and I was getting annoyed by the whole percent thing, and I was trying to figure out if I could go talk to Nuge, because I was like the whole thing with there was a Crimson Sphere that Nuge is supposed to give you. Remember, I was getting pissed off about how that's supposed to happen. Well, lo and behold, I was supposed to just go down into the depths, and apparently there's a chance that Nuge is down there. So let's do that, shall we? Down to the depths of doom we go. We'll probably have to fight while we're down here. Hey, look, treasure. I like free stuff. Free stuff is cool. Turbo ethers, those are nice. Might as well look for items while we're here. Any more goodies? I'll take all the goodies. So luckily, you don't have to pick up every treasure chest in the game for the 100%, nor is there an achievement attached to all the treasures. So again, if I miss some treasures from Chapter 1 that I didn't pick up, that you see me missing an accessory that I used to have because I did it on screen, sorry again, I couldn't be arsed to go back and get every little goddamn thing after having to redo it over and over again, especially like walking through the Thunder Plains, going back through Mushroom Rock Road, the second half of it, like I didn't redo either of those things. So, you know, my bad, but I got my percentage, and that's all I gave a shit about. And I was like, you know what? I'm not doing it all again. I'm good. I will say I did end up walking around, like, the Calmlands a little more than I did the first time around. I just happened to be doing that last night, and I was just like, you know what? I'll walk around here and try to get all the treasures. I think I still picked up the same, like, 3 treasures in the Calmlands I did last time. I didn't go too hard on it. But yeah, anyway. Wait, did I get that treasure I saw? I did, right? Yeah. This area brings back PTSD from the Sin boss fight. From the first game you're talking about, Omega? Absolutely. Alright, so this is my save file that I left off on and we started with today. I'm not going to touch any of my old save files if I have to go back for any goddamn reason. But I'm going to start new saves from here on. And I'm going to start staggering them a little more often, so if I have to go back and redo something at any point, I don't have to redo everything. I'm going to start doing that more often. I should have been doing it more often already, and I knew that, and I didn't start doing it actually. But now, I will for sure. After all this frickin' sadness I've had to go through. Wait, hold on. It's Nuge.
Huh.
Is something the matter?
Oh. It's you. As you can see, this place has been sealed. The portal is supposed to react to a certain kind of sphere.
Oh yeah?
Just
What
this one
kind?
isn't enough.
That's the end of that, then.
No, it's not, Uni.
Oh, I know.
Give me the sphere.
Why don't you let the Gullwings take on this mission?
You'll find the other spheres?
Sure.
On my honor as a sphere hunter. Of course, we won't do it for free.
Very well. I leave it in your hands. Here, hold on to this sphere.
Thanks.
Cool. He's giving it to
Perhaps this is
Pain.
fate.
I don't think so.
Nuge's got a thing for Pain. Nuge's got a thing for Pain. She wants that. He wants that Pain booty, and she's not. He likes the hard to get types, I guess. But anyway, Crimson Sphere 7, we got it. So there you go. Booyah.
Whoa. You know him?
Why should you care?
Come on, there was something between you two, right?
Riku. I'll say this once, okay? I consider you friends and I trust you. I even respect you, alright? I would think that'd be enough.
Well, yeah, but don't you ever want to know more about your friends?
Not really.
Well, I do. I do want to know more about you.
What for? Who cares what happened in the past?
There was something.
Oh.
Come on, Pain. You can tell us.
Spill the
What
tea,
happened?
Pain. Spill it.
You disappoint me, Yuna. I thought you were above all that.
Well, not anymore. I like asking questions.
You'll lose friends.
You think so? Never mind then.
Oh, and I was looking forward to hearing the good stuff. Confessions of a shady past.
You're a pain. -4 respect points, Riku.
Damn.
Oh, how many points left?
47.
Damn.
That's not a whole lot, is it?
What does she start with? Like 100?
Why don't you figure out how to get in here instead of inside my head?
Maybe we need spheres like that one to open it.
Huh,
It
maybe.
might open if we find them all.
I kind of still want to know what happened.
That's 46.
Lost another point. Alright, so we got our second sphere. We can put it in there, I guess, since we have 2 of them now. 2 powers! Only, it looks like there's still 7 more to get, so 9 spheres total. We picked up number 9 first. We got that from the 2 guys that, you know, LeBlanc's little flunkies. But alright, in terms of Mushroom Rock Road, I believe we're good now. The only other thing I had to do was go talk to the people at the Youth League, which I already did. And Mushroom Rock should be good. I think we're good. Oh, well, I do have to go watch this sphere, too, which we can actually go do right now. Let's watch this Crimson Sphere we just picked up.
I know everything.
Yeah, we know. Let's watch that sphere we just got, huh? Crimson Record number 7. Read it and weep, or listen and weep.
Guys, where are you?
This is a really good video. You can totally see what's happening. That was it? Wow. The other one was better because you saw a bunch of dead dudes laying around and someone was like, what the fuck happened here? But this one was just like, where are you at? And it was like some Blair Witch footage. You can't see shit. Whatever. Alright, cool. So that was Mushroom Rock stuff that we needed to do. Now, I'm going to go back to the top of my list of like what I should have already done at this point so I can match percent to percent. Because now I think I should be at 32% because I finished everything in Mushroom Rock, I think. Okay, cool, we are. That's a good sign. Again, my percent doesn't match up with what I'm following on the guide yet because we did skip over Mi'ihen High Road. And that was the biggest one I skipped over in terms of going in order. Because I did Kilika, I did Besaid, Kilika, Luca. And then I skipped Mi'ihen High Road in favor of Mushroom Rock. And then I went to Bevelle, which Bevelle actually, even though I did some like fights there and stuff, none of that should have counted toward the percent, I'm pretty sure. So we're good. Alright, so again, the next big thing we need to do is go to Mi'ihen High Road. Oh, you know what we should do before we even do that? Let's do something real quick. Alright, there's another thing I did, if you remember. We're not going to do this shooting minigame right now. We're going to go into town. If you remember, we were in Calmlands in Chapter 1, and I have a couple of side quests that I started. I don't really know how these work yet. I didn't really look into like how to do them properly or anything, and I don't really think it really matters, but I figure I'll do it now, because if I don't, I'm going to forget to do it. Let's do it now. Talk to people. Press square. Publicity, matchmaking. Now, I did a couple of these off screen just because I didn't want to waste Chapter 1's possibilities. So you know what, let's start with the matchmaking one. Remember, we're looking for a wife for that one guy in the Calmlands. Find your better half. I have the perfect person for you. I hear the Argent Ink needs a fiance. The man of your dreams awaits. Do you believe in destiny? You piqued your curiosity? Dope. Yeah, that's cool. Can we talk to her some more about the dude? Or maybe we have to just do it like once per chapter or something. But anyway, let's also do some advertisement. See you at open air, yes? This is not the right person for that one. Let's do Take It to the Air, open air. Totally pumped. Nice. Alright, so basically I'm just going to go around and talk to people and see if we can advertise. Only females, I think you could do the matchmaking thing. I actually don't even know if that's true. Fun away to it, open air. Totally pumped. Nice. Basically, I want to do this before we, forget to backtrack through areas and talk to people about this stuff. Yo, what's up, DJ? Good morning. How you doing? Can I do some advertising to you? No? Okay. I only want to advertise to people who want it. Who wants some... Oh, hello. It's Walkin' Lulu. Hello. How come they never practice this hard during the season? Either way, forcing them to practice won't make them any better, yeah? maybe they would if you actually forced them. You thought Waka was hard trainer. Those Besaid guys, those Aurochs dudes are lazy. You've done something very special for Spirit Unit. Now it's time for you to... You've lived your life. You lived for yourself. You damn right, Lulu. You damn right. I always knew I liked you, Lulu. Alright. Some people don't give a fuck about the advertising and stuff, so you can walk up to them, press square all you want, but sometimes they won't react to you. So, anyway, I just want to go back to like main hub areas like this and try to talk to everybody I can who I potentially can advertise to. Is there even anybody in here? Oh, some of the Aurochs guys. Wow, they're in here. Okay. Fun awaits you, bro. Totally pumped. Boda? No? Oh. I guess they're only... Some of the guys are here. Some of the guys are out there training, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Would you like some advertisements? Hey, I got this guy that you might want to marry. She's really excited. Good, good. Publicity. Alright. Take it to the air. Open air. Get your air on. Well, maybe I picked the wrong choice. I don't know. I'm just picking choices at this point. What about you, guy? Can I advertise to you? No? Okay. Just looking for people who I can pander to with my advertisements. Does somebody want to go and have some fun? What about you, old lady? No? I got the perfect match for you, though. What about this guy? That guy's a no-go, huh? Alright. What about you? Oh, I already did tried you. Anyway, you've been having one of those mornings where it takes a while to really get the ball rolling, you know? I get that, DJ. It happens sometimes. Yes, I have been the cave by the ruins. That cave possesses more secrets than just the cipher sealing its entrance. There are, in fact, 4 more ciphers, barring the less resourceful from the cave's true bounty. Clues to the ciphers are scattered throughout Besaid. It is said that these clues can only be uncovered using a search sphere. I don't suppose you have one. Search sphere? It is one of the temple's treasures. We keep it in a chest in the other room, but unfortunately... Yeah, it's locked by a chest with a key that we need to buy for 900,000 gil. But don't worry, we'll be able to get that chest and that key without having to spend that money later. I'm not even sure what it is, but from what I read, it was in Chapter 3, so we won't worry about that key for now. They say that only a key etched with them. Yeah, we know about that. Do you want to get advertisements? No? Okay. Nobody in the temple wants ads. I feel like I'm a mobile ad right now, but that's okay. I just wanted to make sure I did this before I have to... I want to try and do this more as I go and not have to do one big spam like this where I revisit everywhere just to do the advertising. So anyway, I think that's all we're going to do here in Besaid, although I think I might go out front and talk to the Aurochs and see if any of them want some ads. I think I got everybody, or at least most everybody. I might have missed someone, I don't know, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. You want some ads, Michan, or whatever your name is? No? What about you? Oh, you got a random battle? Bring it on. Just a flan. Good old flan. Good old one-hitter quitter on the flan. Does God have a flan for me? You know he does. Letty, would you like ads? No? Dado, ads? How come only Keepa wants ads? I'm not even gonna bother with these guys because I can't even stop them in place to talk to them. Fuck them. All right, fuck them indeed. Let's go. Let's go drop some ads off somewhere else. I don't know if I could do Kilika because nobody's even like that place is blocked, but I can go check Luca for sure. I guarantee I'll be able to advertise in Luca for sure. The only reason I got reminded of this is because I was going to click on Mi'ihen High Road and I'm like, wait, it says at the beginning of the Mi'ihen High Road I should do all the advertisement stuff before I really get into the side quest there, and I'm like, oh, I should do that now then. Fun awaits you at open air. They don't seem the least bit interested. Lame. Matchmaking? I hear the Argent Ink guy needs a fiance. Oh, turned her off. Lame. What about you, Ronso? No? 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 Okay. Damn, I turned her right the fuck off. Sad face. What about you, lady? Publicity? Take it to the air. They don't seem the least bit interested. Lame. Matchmaking. Do you believe in destiny? Damn it, she's not interested. What about this guy? No? What about this lady? No? Do you want to play cards? That's what I feel like I'm doing right now. I'm walking around Final Fantasy VIII, asking people if they want to play cards. Do you want to play cards? Do you want to play cards? No. Would you like some ads? No. No, I would not. I don't want your stinking ads. Nobody over here. Ads? Anybody want ads? No? You don't want ads? These people are all subscribed, so they don't have to have ads. All right, publicity. Let's do Fun Awaits You. Oh, yeah. Pretty psyched, indeed. Pretty sure that's a dude, so... What about this kid? Oh. Ticket to the air, open air. Seem pretty psyched. Hell yeah. What about this guy? Quit walking around, bro. Come back. I need you to come back. Dude walking around, come back. Come back. I have an ad for you. It's catered just to your needs. Quit running. Stop it. Alright, that guy's not letting me. Fine. I know your algorithm. I catered it just to you. So many people around here to talk to. Some people walking around. You want some ads? You want some ads? You want some ads? You want some ads? No? These people are like, get out of my face, pop-ups. Sorry. I gotta do my job. I gotta send out all the advertisements in the mail, you know? Anybody here want some ads? You want some ads? 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 Anybody? 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 You? How about you, guy? You want some ads? No? What about the lady working here? You want some ads? No? Damn. Nobody here wants ads. There's got to be at least one person walking around the Luco dock area. Gotta be. Speaking of which, did I look around the Luca dock area to see if there was any items to pick up? I don't even know. Ads? 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 No? Okay. Nobody wants some ads. You want ads, lady? No? There's too many people walking around. Anybody want some ads? I'm guessing the people walking around are probably just not going to happen with there's just too many people of them. There's someone. Hello. I lost 30 pounds with open air. They seem put off. Lame. She's like, are you saying I need to lose weight? Not bad. I have a perfect person for you. She seems excited. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't looked up a guide for any of this, so I don't think there's anything that is part of the 100% that's required with this side quest, but I figured, what the heck, let's do it anyways. Because, well, I picked up the quests. I might as well work on them a little bit. Maybe we can get some kind of outcome. I'm not mad. I wouldn't be mad at it. Anyway, nobody in there wants to play my advertising game. They all want to just play their stupid coin game, which I still haven't even figured out how to play yet. At some point we'll get a chance, I'm sure. Anybody want some ads? What about you kids? You want some ads? 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 Anybody? Anybody? Nobody wants ads here. Okay. Unfortunate. Nobody wants my ads. Alright, one more lap around the docks here. Look for anybody who wants some ads. You want some ads, guy? Maybe not walk off screen. I shouldn't even bother with the people that are walking around. Like walking around like that. If they're walking back and forth in a spot, that's fine. But like walking around the world and leaving screens and stuff. Like this fat guy doesn't want ads. What about the lady on the ship? I can't even get on the ship. Lame. Lame-o, lamey, lame. Cremo, lamey, lame. Okay, what about this guy? You look like you want ads, sir. Do you need to be... Yes, you need targeted ads. Fun awaits you. He's pumped. Hell yeah. Dude. He looked like he needed some targeted ads, bro. Alright, should I check to see if there's an item down here? I should also check to see if these people want some ads. There was an item, but I already got it. Want some ads, bro? What about you, lady? Ads? 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 No? Okay. Unfortunate. Not as many people around here in Luca that wanted ads than I expected, but sad face. What are you going to do? Alright, so that's the only places I wanted to revisit to do ads. Bavel and Kilika aren't really options right now. So that means, why am I going this way? This is a longer walk to get back. Actually, you know what? No. No. I am going to go this way. Main reason being, I want to go to the Mi'ihen High Road next, and I'm going to go from here because the other thing I need to do when I get to Mi'ihen High Road, before I initiate the quest, the mission that's there, I'm supposed to go around and pick up all the treasures because apparently once I do the mission there, some of the high road might not be available to explore anymore, and I'd rather get all the treasures there now if I can. So we're going to take a lap around the high road, shall we? Don't you miss it? I'm okay with it because it'll level up some more stuff. I will save it before I do any of this just to be safe, but I think we'll be okay. And I'm okay over saving this one. I have no reason to make a separate save yet. We haven't made any story progress. Until we make some story progress, I don't need a branching save. But alright, let's go around here and look for some stuff. What's up? Mi'ihen High Road sure has changed a lot since Pecan began. No, I've already heard about this story. Would you like some targeted ads, though? No? Okay. Alright, muscle belt. Wow. I just put one of those on Pain a minute ago. Another save here if you need it. We're looking for treasures, y'all. I have no idea where all the treasures are at. Again, I'm not using a guide for any of this shit other than just like... So the guide I switched to, by the way. So I was using a more in-depth guide before, but somehow I missed some shit. So I went and looked up like a checklist guide, which I'm liking a lot better because it's really just bullet points. And I like it a lot better in terms of the layout of the guide, in terms of it just being a quick reference and not just being a bunch of words and I have to read a bunch of shit. I'm liking this guide a lot more. So that's the guide we'll be using for the remainder of the playthrough. I have the other guide still open in another tab in case I need more details on something. But otherwise, yeah, let's just get to it, man. Let's just get to it. I need to keep stealing more gil. I didn't get to steal his item. I don't even know what these guys give you. Do I have to do the guarantee steal? Are you going to make me? Are you going to force me to do the guarantee steal? Because I'll do it. I got sticky fingers, bro. Sorry, he's dead before it matters. I'm guessing he would have gave me maybe a high potion or a phoenix down. There you go. Usually their drop is a pretty good indicator of what they would have gotten if I would have stole from them. Alright, we got some more targeted ads coming at you after another fight. Let's F them up. These oversoul things are kind of annoying, by the way. Now that I understand the oversoul thing a little more, I don't know what causes it, but now that I'm paying attention to it when it happens, I understand more than when there's urgency to actually kill something that went oversoul mode. Now, some enemies are obviously more dangerous than others. Like, some of them will be very, very ridiculously strong after they've oversouled. And apparently it's possible for bosses to get oversoul as well, which I noticed every time I looked at the guide. There was like with where the bosses were at, it showed that they could have an oversoul form. I'm like, wow. So it's random whether or not you have an oversoul version of a boss. That's crazy. I wonder if that'll happen to us in this playthrough at all. We'll get an oversoul boss fight maybe. That'd be fun. I'm going to talk to everybody and also advertise to them, just to see if they say anything different. It looks like she's saying about the same shit she said before, but we can also advertise. Open air, get your air on, girl. She seems put off. Lame. Would you like to find your better half? I've piqued her curiosity. Okay, okay. Albeit Sentry Machina, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Would you like some ads? Fun away to. Totally pumped. Hell yeah. I found the person for you. Turned her off. Lame. She dried up real fast when I tried to sell her on that guy. 1,000 gil? Hell yeah, more money. So another side quest I know we have to do before, like there's like a checkpoint in the story. If you get too far, you fail the quest or whatever. Owaka's debt that you have to pay, like when you buy stuff off of him. Apparently you have to finish that quest before some point in Chapter 3. I don't know how far into Chapter 3. But that just means we got to make a lot of money so I can buy enough stuff from him to actually finish that quest. Also, let's watch Trigger Happy level 3. Nice. But yeah. At some point, we'll have to just squander all our money at Owaka's shop just so we can finish that quest before time. I basically want to try and chip away at that as we go through Chapter 2 here. That just means I'll use up items and not give a fuck. Buying a bunch of high potions is like the most efficient way to spend money at his shop because, you know, they're more expensive and I don't find those as commonly as I do regular potions. Why are there two different birds and a dog? 2 birds? Oh, one of them went over soul mode. No. Kill the peregrine. The penguin. Apparently this bird is hard to hit. I do not like Sam-I-Am. Seems like the gunner is the best choice to shoot the thing. Problem right now is the only gunner I have is Yuna. Because I took gunner off of Riku and Pain. I could use magic. You know what? Don't make me switch, I'll do it. I'll go to Black Mage. Also, we haven't seen Pain switch to Black Mage yet on this run, so here we go. You get to see the animation, woo. Yep, there it is. I think we already saw that on the stream, but I don't remember. I don't know what this guy's weak to. Fire, maybe? Pelt him with some flames. He's not weak to fire, it looks like. Okay, let's try thunder, maybe. Is Pain ever going to cast her damn spell? Thunder did 147. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Stop interrupting my casts. That's one of the more annoying things about this game, is getting interrupted in the middle of your, like, cast time. It's bad enough that it takes forever to go off. Also, apparently I can't use my shit anymore for whatever reason. So we're switching back. Oh, we have to watch her switch back. Okay. The animation for switching back to warrior is a thing. I guess I haven't done that on screen since I've reloaded my shit either. Alright, now y'all just getting annoying at this point. Time to go white mage. Can't I, like... Oh, in here. Special... Should I go special dress sphere? Part of me kind of wants to. I'm not going to do it, though. Need this bird to die already. Anyway, we get to see Yuna as a white mage. Isn't she adorable? And then she... Oh, she can't because she has... She can pray, though. Pray! Pray for everyone. That's right. She's silenced. Crap. Okay. Go back to Thief, I guess. Pray for everyone. Hurry. Man, this thing is pissing me off with its silence. Oh, we get to see the animation of her going back to Thief, too. Apparently, I haven't seen this yet, either. I haven't done a lot of sphere changes, if you can't tell. Dress sphere changes. I've been kind of slacking. Alright. Attack. I'm just going to keep praying. Yuna as a white mage can't even attack. Finally! Good lord, that bird was being a real bitch. Jesus. Got a Mega Phoenix though, so that's... I would say that was worth it for the Mega Phoenix alone. Luckily for me, I got potions for days. Literally had 99 stack right there. Echo screens, I didn't think I was going to have to use any of those, but here we are. Status effects that don't go away after battle. Fun. Fun. Alright, let's go back to our regularly scheduled job classes. Everybody's good. Okay, we good. Keep it moving. Is there an item in here? I don't see one. There's a one around the backside over here. I'm also looking for NPCs, remember, so... Items are NPCs. I got ads to spread, you know? Keep stealing all the monies. You steal the monies. You steal the monies. And then we do the thing where I shoot you a bunch of times. I steal the monies. I'll steal your things too. If it's just Phoenix Downs, I'm gonna stop stealing from this guy. Although I keep failing. I would just kill the mofo. Shoot him, Yuna! Damn, he hit us with that sonic boom!
That wasn't much fun.
What a silly world when the big giant Garuda bird dies. It takes a lot longer to kill than the fucking asshole little bird that went over soul mode. We're in the monies. We're in the monies. Shoot somebody. I don't know why I did trigger happy. That was just a reflex. See, the good thing about all these fights, obviously, is just me getting more XP for my job classes. So we got to keep up with leveling somehow. There are fights we still have to get through in this game. So if I don't do any random battles in any areas like I'm doing right now, we'll just be severely under-leveled all the time. It's just with the way this game is built, it doesn't encourage really walking around doing battles like this. Not really. Not unless it's part of the mission you're doing. I want to give targeted ads to this guy, damn it, and you distracted me. Kill the Peregrine quick before he teleports again, or transforms again. Hey, what's up, Jeppo? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Damn, did my pray spell early? Like when I was using pray over and over again with Yuna, was that costing me MP? Because she's down to low MP, and I'm like, what? I'm walking down the high road. What are you doing, bro? You want some fun? Aw, he doesn't want fun. He's sad. He doesn't want fun. I'm hoping when a character's just put off, that just means they don't give me any like advertisement bump or whatever, like the notoriety or whatever it's called. I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. Anyway, have I seen the Yuna gun controller for the PS2? I don't think I have, Jeppo. I don't even know if I knew that existed. That doesn't sound familiar. I don't know. Maybe if I see it, it'll look familiar. It's been a long time. Was it some? It must have been something that came out around the time when this game came out. That would make sense for the advertisement of this game. Steal some Gil real quick. The best way to get Gil in this game really is to steal it, like 100%. Are any of the others better than the base one? You talking about the job classes, DJ? I wouldn't say necessarily better, but they're different. Like right now we got a white mage and a black mage. We also have outfits. You were looking at Payne's different outfits. Kind of sad that they're none as good as the warrior. Honestly, it's hard to say. It's really opinion based. But if you don't like them, then it's fine. I don't know if there's a better outfit. I will say I did switch her to Gunner one time, and her outfit was a lot more like Yuna's outfit, where there was more skin exposed. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. The Black Mage outfit, which we just saw a minute ago, didn't have as much skin for sure. If you got kicked by one of these, it would hurt like a motherfucker. Anyway, someone made a recreation of Yuna akimbo pistols, except the PS2 buttons are mapped to certain parts of the gun. Oh, I see what you're saying. The controllers are actually shaped like guns. That's kind of wild. But it's like a fan-made thing. It's not an official thing. Still cool, but not something that more than one person would have. It's a little weirder than the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller. Oh my god. Someone made a damn chainsaw controller for RE4? That's silly. Oh, that gun thing is official? What the hell? Is the chainsaw one official too? I'll have to look at these things, because I've never even heard of them, really. That's wild. I'm stealing your money, bird. I'm stealing your money, bird.
Nice work.
Nice work. That was like totally awesome. Alright, in terms of like dress sphere focus, I think what I'll try to do with this playthrough, since I'm focusing on their starting jobs first anyway. Once they've like gotten mastered them or close to mastering them or whatever, and I start actually branching out to other dress spheres, I'll try to make everybody master different ones, so we have a different litany of abilities out there, you know? Not just make everyone be like white mage and then black mage. Though I should have them all have a little bit of all those things, but yes. You can get the gun controller for $233 with shipping. God damn. That's expensive. Open air. Get your air on. They seem put off. Damn it. Fun awaits you. You already made your pitch. Yeah, so you can't do it again, just to confirm. Do you believe in destiny? She doesn't seem interested. Damn it. Failure, I am. Potion times 3. Does anybody need heals right now? Just keep up with my heals just in case. We're getting close to the halfway road spot where we can save and heal, but even still, make sure you don't die.
Give me one.
Keep yourself from dying would be wise. This burb doesn't want to die. And those birds have way too much HP. Those particular peregrine birds. It's like I should kill the other enemies first because they're easier to hit. Like even that Flan died faster, which is hilarious. Freaking Flan over here. Anyway, there is a side quest here. I don't know if it gets started when we get to the halfway house or if it's all the way on the other end of the road. I don't even... I guess I could look at the guide, but I'm not gonna. Just gonna keep looking for my treasures. Because literally on the checklist guide that I'm using now, the first thing it says for this area is make sure you go treasure hunting first. And do your advertising stuff first. So I'll be like, okay, I'll do that first. What's the rarest bit of merch that I own? Are you talking about games? Because I got lots of games. All the stuff I own that's rare, quote unquote rare, are video games. I've had a lot of games since I was a kid, so a lot of that stuff is just things I've kept. I don't have a lot of other things that are not games or like game system stuff. In terms of rare, I got a bunch of PS1 RPG games that are pretty rare / uncommon. You know, like I have physical copies of Suikoden 1 and 2. I got Xenogears. I have Lunar 1 and 2 in the boxes, like the actual collector boxes they came in originally. I have Wild Arms 2. I have copies of Vanguard Bandits in the Arc the Lad trilogy because Frog gifted them to me. What other PS1 games I have? I have all the Silent Hill games. Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4. Those kind of things. Those games, I don't even know if they're considered rare, but they're fucking expensive. You want to try and buy a physical copy of Silent Hill right now? You're going to be paying out the ass. And I don't know. I just was fortunate enough to get most of them before those prices skyrocketed. I do not have a copy of Bahamut Lagoon. No, I do not. That is one I do not have. I think that's a Bahamut Lagoon. Is that a PS2 game, or is that older than that? Anyway, in terms of... That's a PS1 game, okay. Bahamut Lagoon's PS1? Okay. I guess I'm thinking of something else. So I know there's a game called Lagoon on the NES, or the Super Nintendo, rather. But Bahamut Lagoon is a PS1, okay. They gave Bahamut his own RPG. I don't think that's what that game is. Unless it is, and I just didn't know. Which would be pretty dope. You got pretty lucky with your Una poster back in the day. Oh yeah, Maro's got a pretty cool Final Fantasy X Una poster that she has down in our bedroom. I'm trying to think of like, I mean, other than that, I got pieces of like hardware that might not be very common anymore. Like for N64, I have the little Game Boy transfer pack for You know, like for Pokemon Stadium, I still have that. It came with my Pokemon Stadium when I bought it back in the day. I also have Pokemon Stadium for that matter. The first one. I don't have the second one. Do I have any signed? Oh, you're asking her if she has any signed stuff. The only stuff I have signed around here is just artwork I have on my walls that were signed by the artist that did it, but none of them are like official Nintendo or any other video game character stuff. Like developer stuff. Fun awaits you, homie. They seem put off. Lame. Lame. Nobody wants their targeted ads around here, man. Lame. I think the only thing I have signed around here, I do have a Halo 3. I think it's Halo 3.
I'm ready for more.
Or it's just a Halo picture, like a Halo art piece, but it was signed by the voice of Master Chief. I didn't buy that myself. I didn't meet him myself. It was actually something my friend got, and he gave it to me. He met him at a con or something and gave it to me. You want some ads? I got ads. No? Okay. Morrow has something signed somewhere. It's in a box, but you got a signed pic of Leon from Resident Evil 2. Oh, from the voice actor from the original? That's nice. I didn't know you had that. That's cool. Didn't know you had that,
sorry,
Morrow.
but you won't be able to go chocobo riding.
But why?
I see. Sorry to bother you.
I think this is going to be the quest. So I think we don't want to talk to her until we're ready for the quest. But we're going to keep doing side stuff right now. And we're going to keep doing publicity. Ads. Nope. Matchmaking. Do you believe in Destiny? No. She doesn't like anything I have to say. Boo. Take it to the air. Open air. He's pretty psyched. Well, let me do matchmaking on the guy. Strange. He doesn't seem interested. You don't say. What version of Leon is the hottest? Oh my god, don't even ask Morrow that question. She'll be here all day. Like, she loves Leon. That's like one of her favorite characters in all of things, period. So again, if we want to continue and start this story, this mission right now, we're going to chat with this chick. But I'm not going to talk to her yet. But she's going over here, just so you know. We'll come back to her in a bit. Let me pop a save and heal here. And then I'm going to check the other half of the high road for more items and stuff and things. This will make up for the fact that I did not do this off screen when I redid the high road off screen. Even though I really didn't redo anything on the high road. I didn't actually go through the other half of the high road and explore it and get all the items again. So any other items I had picked up on the second half of the high road that you guys saw me do last stream, when I was redoing Chapter 1, I didn't do that again. The only reason was because I was frustrated and I wanted to get done with this shit faster. But I'll do it again here because there's probably some more items laying around. Let's go get them. And if there's not no more items, the ones that I missed in the first chapter will still be here. Either way, let's go get them. Resident Evil 6 might be your favorite, Morrow? Wow. He shot the president, though. Goddamn. Resident Evil 6. What an interesting choice. Although she's been thirsting hard after the RE9 Leon after that came out. I'll play that game soonish, hopefully. I don't know. I'm still contemplating how I want to do my stuff after I finish my next little short game I want to do. Now that System Shock is done. Alright, you. I want your money. I want to shoot you, and then I'm going to take out your shield boy. I'm going to fuck him up. Mara was gooning her whole streams. You have a theory about Leon, Jeppo? As long as it isn't Resident Evil 9 spoiler type theories, then you can spout them here if you want. Because I haven't played RE9 myself yet. Oh boy, that thing's going over, Soul. Oops, did I have her shoot herself? I think I did. That's hilarious. Get rid of that thing first. Don't have to worry about the magic and stuff. And then we'll kill this boy who decided to oversoul on me. He probably won't be hard to kill, though, just because he's not a harder enemy. We fought plenty of these the first time we came through here. You think Leon might be on the spectrum? Damn. Why? Yeah, I was like to say, why do you say that? Again, if it's RE9 stuff, I would rather you didn't say out loud here. But anything else is fine. Fair game. We already... Okay, it's doing something. Just wrong. Wow. Publicity. Fun way to. Pretty off. Damn it. Matchmaking. Badger half. Really excited. Good. Good. We'll be back. We'll be back. I'm gonna find you your love forever. Yo, love forever. Not RE9 stuff is actually from OG RE4. All right. Well, explain. Just the punchlines he throws at you. Reminds you that you have to try and get an appointment again. Appointment for what, DJ? Are you trying to get evaluated or something? Leon says a lot of dumb stuff, but we love him. I think Leon has always kind of been the punchline, or not punchline, but the one-liner guy in the Resident Evil series. They've always used him as that. He always says stuff that are like one-liners. That's kind of been his role in the series. Like character-wise, he's always got the one-liners, whether they're cheesy as hell. No way, Leon. Way. Yeah, shit like that. Sorry, Yuna learned her ability. I wanted to see if I wanted to do something different besides what it automatically went to next. Dark Proof. What's on the level? Right, experience. You know what? I'll let Dark Proof go ahead and learn that. That's fine. She's still working on Master Thief, but she's almost done. We'll probably finish it while we're here. Excalibur, we're barely past halfway, but that's okay. She's almost done. Like, she's ahead of everyone else in terms of percentage done with her abilities, which is good. Assuming there's not another freaking page of them, but we'll just have to wait and see. But alright. Phoenix down times 3. I like the items, baby. Alright. Just keep on keeping up, keep it on, keep it up, keep it on, keep it up, keep it down. Pretty much you had to get evaluated. Suggestion from a psychiatrist. My reply is going to be, yeah, duh. Fair enough, DJ. I was just curious if that's what you're talking about. Because you were just like, reminds me I need to get an appointment. I'm like, okay, for what exactly? Impossible. Impossible. You can't sell a single ticket to what? What are you selling tickets to, bro? You know what? That must be some of the... Those are LeBlanc people that I can probably get their outfits. I'm going to ignore them for now. Try not to interact with them. I'll do that later. Right now, we're going to focus on ads. 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 Would you like some targeted ads? I got some targeted ads. Nobody really wants my ads. So you can go and suck on my ass. Morrow's like, I don't even need to get diagnosed for ADHD. It's pretty obvious. Sometimes when you know, you just know. Anyway, OG RE4 Rat Ashley is voiced by Sandy Cheeks, which is funny. Oh, like the lady who does SpongeBob's voice acting? Like the lady from SpongeBob, the squirrel girl from SpongeBob. Same voice, does Resident Evil 4 Ashley. That's interesting. I'm not a big SpongeBob person, so I wouldn't have probably known that. I actually don't know shit about SpongeBob. I mean, I know some things. I know the obvious stuff that everyone knows, but I'm not like one of those people who's watched all the episodes or anything. I've seen some here and there. It was one of those shows that kind of just passed me by. I grew up and didn't watch it, you know. Just didn't happen. Ooh, I could also leave from here if I wanted, but I won't. But I won't. Can I climb up here? Probably not. Shouldn't cost you anything for the evaluation because of insurance. You just have to have that request for it. Oh, I see. Basically, you have to have a referral from a psychiatrist or something, and then you can have a free evaluation. That makes sense. Makes sense. Morrow had to show me one episode of SpongeBob when he's trying to get his boating license and crashes. Yes, you did show me that episode. I remember. I mean, SpongeBob is funny. I'm not saying it's not. I just didn't get into it when I was younger, so harder to get into it now. You know what I mean? Yeah, the SpongeBob why? She had to show me the origin of that joke. I've also seen the SpongeBob movie, like the old one, the first one I think it was. She had that on one day, so we watched that. And yeah, you know, I've watched a random episode here and there of SpongeBob just because of Evelyn being around or whatever. Don't go that way. It's dangerous down that road. Fun awaits you at open air. Mildly intrigued. That's better than nothing. Oh wait, you're a female. I should also sell you on the dude. Man here when dream awaits. You turned her off. Damn it, she doesn't like dreams. She hates dreams. First episode of SpongeBob is 1999. Yeah. Sounds about right to me. Morrow does quote SpongeBob stuff pretty often, especially the movie. SpongeBob movie game is quite good. Oh. I've never played a SpongeBob video game, but again, it goes in the same vein of I haven't watched much SpongeBob, so why would I play the games? Though I do hear good things about the games. Especially those remastered ones. They came with, like, they remastered one SpongeBob game, and then they came out with, like, a new SpongeBob game that, like, looked like the remastered one. I don't know. It's like, I would play those games, but I wouldn't have the same, like, nostalgic enjoyment as other people, you know what I mean?
I'm on a roll.
Yeah, Capcom, why don't you port Resident Evil Gaiden already? Oh my god. Funny you say that, Jeppo. Were you here when I played that last week? Or last week? Last year? I played it in October last year. Morrow suggested that I play it. She's like, have you ever played Resident Evil 1 on the Game Boy? I'm like, what? There's a Game Boy Resident Evil 1? It wasn't really Resident Evil 1. It was its own game, but Resident Evil Gaiden was what it was called, and it was it was a video game. It was certainly one of the games of all time. I don't know. I didn't hate it. I thought it was actually pretty decent for a Game Boy game, but it was very weird for a Resident Evil game. One of the only non-canon Resident Evil games because they killed Leon off. Did Leon die in that game? I don't remember Leon dying in that game. Or maybe it's in one of the different paths that I didn't do or something. I don't remember him dying.
So what's next?
If Konami can port Metal Gear Solid Ghost to Babel, then why not Gaiden? I mean, I'm not saying it can't be ported. I'm just surprised that there's anybody even asking for it. Also, these treasures were not here, I don't think, the first time I came down to this dead end. Those are almost useless items, though. Yo, fun awaits you, bro. Totally pumped. You too. Totally psyched. Hell yeah. Those guys are psyched as fuck, yo. Psyched and pumped and pumped and psyched. One of the endings of Resident Evil Gaiden had Leon coughing up green blood. Man, I don't even... Did I have that ending? I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch the ending of my playthrough now. I don't recall that, but maybe it did happen. I don't know.
Golems at your service.
But that doesn't mean he's dead, right? He could just be infected and they can hit him with the G-Virus, you know, fucking G-Virus, T-Virus, whatever virus is in that one. Hit him with the antidote, antidote? What's it called? The antivirus, I guess, is the right word for it. The antivirus. I like how we're playing this game. We're talking about Resident Evil. That's okay. This is like the perfect opportunity to talk about whatever, because we're just walking up and down the damn high road, getting fights in and getting all the treasures, which we are now officially done with. Now I'm just heading back. I don't know if I can climb up over here, but I'm going to try. That like little staircase over here, I'm going to see if it leads back up to the top. That'd be nice. Because we could platform in this video game. I'm going to see if it'll let me climb up here. Like, will this take me all the way back up to the top? That'd be nice. It'd be a nice shortcut. Shortcuts you wouldn't have been able to do without a chocobo in the first game. I'll take the high road. You take the low. Hell yeah, we learned Dark Proof already. I like it. Also, we learned Master Thief a minute ago. I should actually be checking on these things just to see what I'm learning next and if it's what I want. Sleep Proof? Absolutely. That's already perfect. Okay. Thief is learning Soul Swipe. Do I want that? Would I rather have... Let's get Flee out of the way since it's a cheap, easy one to learn real quick. How close am I on... Ooh, only like 30 or 23 more. We'll probably get that while we're here. Something tells me we're going to have to fight some fights while we're here. Also, can I not go up any higher? No. Okay. Never mind, we're good. The battle ruined my mojo. Can I go up? Oh, is it only a fucking shortcut down and you can't take it back up? You hate Shinra, the company and the character? Like, you don't like the Shinra character from this particular game? Is that what you're saying? Because there is the homie in this game is called Shinra. He's kind of a big-headed little dickbag, I'm not gonna lie.
There ain't nothing I
But he
can't
doesn't seem
steal.
that bad. He just kind of conceited, you know? If you don't like that overly confident little punk ass, then I can understand. So I'm guessing this is a shortcut down, but I can't take it back up, which is kind of lame. There was a shortcut like this in Calmlands as well. I found it off screen, but you basically could jump down and then you couldn't get back up, and I had to jump down again. Honestly, Oversoul doesn't really worry me too much with this guy. Though I will steal his money. I won't give him my money. We definitely have to get a lot of gil before Chapter 3 ends, or at least get to that one point where I have to spend a bunch of money with Oaka, because I have to spend like 100,000 gil at his shop. I will say I've already been buying some stuff from his shop as I go. I think I've already spent about 10,000 at his shop, so I've at least gotten the ball rolling, but I'm going to have to keep going back to him and buying more shit. Hey, look, we learned Flee already. What do you know? Told you to be quick. It was only 10 points. Alright, what do we want to learn with Riku next? Do we just do Item Hunter next? I might go ahead, because this is just a passive, right? Yeah, it's just a passive. I'm down for that. I'd rather have a passive than an ability. Passives are good, because you ain't got to do shit. They just happen. You need 100k before Chapter 3? No, not before, Morrow. But you need to, there's a quest. I don't know what all I know is there's a name. It says the name of the quest when I read about it in the guide. It's like you need to have paid off Owaka's debt before some quest in Chapter 3. I don't know how far that quest is into Chapter 3, but it's some quest that's in Chapter 3. So you can get to Chapter 3, I think, safely before you've done it, but you have to make sure you pay off his debt before you get to that quest.
This will only take 2 rounds.
Give me one.
So that's something we got to make sure we do. But again, that shouldn't be that bad, honestly. I have 20k right now. I've already spent about 10 at the shop already. I think there's a couple mini games I can do that can give me some pretty good cash, and so that's why I'm not too worried about it. So for now, we're just gonna, accumulate money passively as we fight battles. We'll get there, and then I will probably have to grind out the last part of the money to make sure I have enough, but that's okay. We can make it happen. We'll make it happen, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Who lives in a pineapple under... Wait, see. Now I got singing SpongeBob. You got SpongeBob in my head, y'all. Alright, let's head back to the halfway house. Get the quest going here. Just buy a whole bunch of high potions. Oh, that's exactly what I'm going to do tomorrow. That's how I actually spent 10,000 at his shop already. I just bought high potions because they're like 500 a pop. Or he has a discount. They're like 490 a pop, but still. Not exactly the most lucrative thing, but I'll spend the money quickly for sure. And I don't think he sells anything else other than healing items, so I just basically have to buy an item and use them. That's okay. High potions are very useful. They basically full heal me. Well, they still full heal me right now. I don't have 1,000 HP yet, other than Riku, who has an accessory that puts her over 1,000, but we're right there at the threshold. We're almost at 1,000 HP by default with my levels. Have I learned Mug yet? No, I have not. Is Mug in this? Because if it's a passive or something, I haven't learned it yet. It'd be nice to have Mug. I'm gonna keep working on it. Hopefully it's in this game. Hasn't popped up on the
No
list
problem.
yet to learn. That would actually be a great thing to learn. But I've basically just been stealing money from enemies because you get more money from that than they're dropping. Yeah, it'll probably pop up eventually if there is Mugmaro. Most likely, I'm guessing it's a passive, because like it will replace my attack ability, I'm assuming. So it's probably at the bottom, which I just got her learning another passive right now. So maybe after that it'll pop up. We'll see. We'll get there. At the very least, we're gonna master these starting jobs. That will happen.
Yeah!
Gotta learn mug before we can make coffee. Yes, exactly. Not allowed to have coffee without the mug, indeed. Indeed. Alright, she learned Excalibur. I mean, the only thing left on her list is delay attack, so let it go. Let it go. Alright, on the way back to the halfway house. Dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun, bum ba bum bum bum, bum ba bum bum bum. Should be stealing money more often. I keep getting lazy by not clicking it. We get more money from enemies. We do, if I steal it. Because look, I only get like 30 or 40 kill 2 enemies. If I steal it, I got 200 plus from one steal. Like, it's way more. Keep chipping away at it, man. Keep chipping away at it. I don't really want to steal from any of these guys. Murder them all. These are the perfect kind of battles for a bunch of AP though, because I think every enemy you kill counts as an AP, which is really nice. Hey, speaking of which, we learned Sleep Proof already. Hell yeah. I like it. What does she learn after Sleep Proof is the question though. Alright, so now she's back up to Quarter Pounder. I think the rest of these I'll just let go. I don't have anything else I like want to learn that bad. I don't mind. That I don't mind. Quarter Pounder with cheese. Man, am I hungry already? I'm hungry already. I'm making you want to play this now, Morrow?
Give it to me.
You're welcome. Will this at least motivate you to go back to 10 and finish your playthrough that first? Or do you just want to play this only? Also, are you going to be as persistent as me and try to 100% it in one run? Probably not. Only because you saw what I struggled with and you don't want to deal with it, I'm sure. Should have stole from him first. Damn.
Overall,
For Iron
ready?
Giants, they're pretty fucking weak sauce. Like, goddamn. Those guys are usually really annoying in every Final Fantasy game, but not in this one. Yes, you should beat 10 first. I agree. I'm glad you agree on that. You did take the time to do all the legendary weapons. You really should finish that playthrough. Alright, let's make a save and let's finally do the side quest here. The mission that we're here to do. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else, but it looks like the only other side thing to do here is to finish the mission. And then there's some stuff to do after the mission, of course. But otherwise, I've gotten all the other items worth getting, I guess. So let's go talk to the girl and see what's up. Hello? You seem downtrodden about chocobos.
You aren't Lady Yuna by any chance?
No.
I am.
Okay, maybe.
I don't suppose you remember me, do you?
Dude, that voice that I hear, she sounds like, anyway, I'm guessing I have to say I remember her. If I say I don't remember her, that'll be weird. But, I'm trying to think. Her voice is the voice of the chick from Rugrats, right? Like, listen to her voice.
You can't be Callie?
Callie!
That's right. You really do remember me.
Remember Callie?
Lucy.
We met her 2 years ago on the
Sounds like
Mihan
Lucy
High
from
Road.
Rugrats.
The little girl that was so looking forward to the calm. What are you doing here?
I came to ride a chocobo. I've wanted to ride one for as long as I can remember.
You don't see too many chocobos these days. Everybody rides hovers.
Yeah. On top of that, I hear there's a chocobo hunting fiend prowling around.
They still got chocobo
This
eaters
isn't
around
a
here?
good place for poor little chocobos anymore.
Susie,
Maybe they're
not
gone for
Lucy.
good.
Yeah. That's it. There you go, Morrow. Speaking of chocobos, there's one.
Cho!
Chocobo. Cho.
It's a chocobo!
Sure is the same character. Nice. Want to help Kelly catch the chocobo? Of course I do. Duh. Why would I not want to do this? Mission time. What am I, some kind of chocobo hater? Anyway, my mission: catch the chocobo for Callie. Follow Captain Riku's instructions and bring that winged whirlwind to justice. It's the quest of a lifetime. Capture the chocobo? Question mark. Hey guys, we're gonna do a poll right now. Not literally, but is it que or is it work? That's the question. Que or work? What's the best? Follow Riku. Okay, let's follow her. Dude, Cats, what are you doing? Danny's over here being a weirdo, messing with stuff. Lady Yuna, I'll take a look around the agency. You go on ahead. Okay, you do nothing. You go do all the work. I'll just stay here and do nothing. All right, Susie, or apparently number 5 from Kids Next Door. I never watched Kids Next Door. Which way did she go, by the way? Did she go this way? I lost track of her. She walked one way, and I don't know which way she went. Okay, she did go this way.
Oh, there it is! Stay close to me. I'll get that chocobo.
Do it, Riku. You got this. Stick with Riku as you make your way down the high road. Maybe you could nab some of those feathers along the way. Oh, okay. We're collecting chocobo feathers. Fair enough. All right. Nab some feathers. Don't mind if I do. Is there a purpose to nabbing the feathers? Probably. Oh, you have to be quick about it. I realize there's a timer down there. Follow her advice. Sure. There's a treasure chest with more chocobo feathers. Ah, nuts. The chocobo got away. Yeah, I'd like to try again. Damn it, Riku. You failed us.
Ooh, stay close to me.
Damn it, Riku. Yes. So don't listen to her the first time. Tell her no, you dumb bitch. Chocobo went the other way.
It's over there.
No, it's not. No. It's like, do we ever want to follow her advice? Oh, shit. I want that. What? Why are you not moving, bitch? I didn't go that far out of my way. Jeez. You really can't get too far away from her, like, at all. Give me all the feathers, dog. Did it, though? Did not. The feathers are over here. Follow the feathers, I'm assuming. Don't believe the hype. Get every feather. I don't know if there's a reward. It doesn't say anything in the... It doesn't say anything about, like, getting every feather in this particular guide, so I'm not going to worry about it. You know what? I believe you this time, actually. Because at least there's feathers over here. Damn it. Chocobo got away, huh? Fuck. Never believe Riku. Never, ever believe her. Also, what's up, Sparty? Welcome in.
Stay close to me. I'll get that chocobo.
So, I like how it's like, follow her. Like, maybe you shouldn't follow her. Maybe she's wrong every time. Damn it. I like how you have to start this over from the beginning every time. That's fun. You just finished your work week there, Sparty? Back on Donkey Kong Bonanza?
It's over there.
No, it's not. It's not over there, you idiot. You ding-dang idiot. Not over there. Girl, you lying. Why the f you lying? Why the hell you lying? Why you always lying? Stop fucking lying. She's not really lying. She's just dumb. There's a difference.
It went that way.
Not this time. Sparty makes a good point. How's it going? In life or in video games? What's the difference? Da-na-na, da-na-na-na.
It's over there!
No, it's not. You're wrong. It's not over there. Even though it looks like you might be right, you're wrong. It's not over there. Got a couple more feathers. Was that the end of the line? Did we catch it?
What did I tell ya?
What did I tell you? You were wrong 3 times. That's what you told me.
I'll watch the far end. No chocobos will get out that way.
I've got this end.
And
Okay.
that leaves me to catch it.
Okay. Let's go catch a chocobo, I guess. Here we go. Should be fun. Oh, boy. Oh, Chocobo. Hello. Oh. Oh, Chocobo. Hello. What? Okay. I didn't get to read any of that. Shit. I truly didn't even get to read that, but apparently I gotta do the thing, so this is gonna be fun. I'm going left! Damn it. I'm guessing I just gotta get lucky. 33% chance. Do it again. Going left! Oh, come on. Got him! Oh, he jumped over my head. Must have to do it multiple times. Now you can easily tell which way it's going to go. Oh, okay, cool. It's going right. Boom. Alright, here we go. Going straight, I guess. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Going left, going left. How many more times do I gotta do this? How much more times? Keeps jingling. Huh, it said, fuck you, I'm out. Sue!
Maybe it's just me, but this is starting to chap my hide.
Chapping her booty hole. You ding-dang burb! Get back here! Where'd that chocobo go? Riku might be able to spot it if you stumble across any suspicious areas. Oh boy. You mean we have to rely on Riku again? I don't know.
Where to go this time?
I don't know, but I don't see it.
Aha! Look! Over there!
Oh? Chocobo?
Let's hurry!
Chocobo! Random battles? Man, we've gone through this whole thing and didn't really run into any random battles. Now you're gonna give me a random battle? Okay. Sure. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Let me steal his money real quick before I kill him. Steal his money. I won't give him my money. Alright. Where'd the chocobo at? Where'd the choco go?
Huh? It's gone.
For such scrawny legs, it sure can run.
Oh! That way! That way! Way over there!
Way over there. Dag nab. All the way by the entrance. Of course. Riku, what are you doing? Get off your ass, girl. If you're talking about chapping your hide, you just smacked your hide on the, or yo, chap your ass on the ground. Whatever. Anyway, I see you guys talking about that RE9 Platinum that Maro's been working on. She's been working on it. She gonna get it before I probably even play the game. No, it ran away again? Come on. The Chocobo's downright exhausted. All you have to do is chase it down for an easy capture. Well, probably. The real rodeo begins. Good luck. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I'm gonna need it.
There's got to be a better way than this.
Well, we won't get anywhere running after him. We need to think of something else.
Wait. Why is there a circle over here? Hold on. Well, maybe we could chase him down in the hovercraft. Wouldn't that be an idea? Maybe that'll work. Like I see the circle on the map. I might as well go see. It looks like it might be the person that is running the hovercraft, but I'm not sure. Let's go check. It's time to lock in, Morrow. You mean lock in and play RE9? I will. I will play it. Again, we're going to get there. We are. Was that a Chocobo? I haven't seen one on the high road in forever. That Chocobo's whipping your pants, huh? Maybe you'd like a little help? Yes, please. Roger, leave it to me, y'all. Oh, lock in and catch the Chocobo. Well, that's not up to me now, is it? Video game. All right, we're going to corral this bitch right now. Here we go. Where you think you going, Chocobo? I don't think so. Damn.
Finally.
Got him. Also, what's up, FML? How you doing?
Hey, your friend's in hot water.
Which friend? Which friend are we talking about? Oh, this friend? Callie? Susie over here?
Yuri, come on!
Come on! Over here! Should I save it? I really don't want to do that quest again. I'm gonna save it. I'll make a new save in case some bullshit about that quest. But I'm guessing I did it just fine. Like this it doesn't say anything about this quest like having anything I was supposed to do correctly or wrong or anything. I'm just supposed to complete it, so however we get there, right? Of course, it's a Chocobo eater. Of course. Let's get him.
You can't.
Why not?
But there isn't time.
Yeah!
Oh shit, Classco's here to save the day, y'all. Look at him go.
We'll try and buy you some time. Lady Yuna, please hurry!
Piece of cake!
Pizza
Let's go.
cake. Who doesn't love a good pizza cake? Oh shit, we got 2.5 minutes. Quick, run! Holy shit, we're timed. Run, bitch, run! They gonna kill that girl. And I assume the timer only runs outside of battle, like the other ones that we've had to deal with in this game. And don't you worry, that Chocobo Eater's as good as dead. He just doesn't know it yet. He just don't know it. He just don't know. Bing bong boom bong. I don't know where the part to jump down is at, but I know it exists.
I got a good feeling
Bing
about
bong
this
boom
one.
bong.
Me too.
No, why do you have to oversoul mode? No. It's alright. The Flan being oversold didn't really cause a problem before. Although, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to flim-flam this plan real quick and take his money. Take his lunch money. Yep. We watched the finale to the Sentence to Be a Hero season already, FML.
So
Unfortunately,
what's next?
now we gotta take a break. That and Jujutsu's, both seasons are done for now, unfortunately. But we look forward to more. You're my special.
How's that?
Yeah, Maro likes Xylo, but I don't think he's top tier for her. Yeah, I was gonna say. Did I hear leaks about Ocarina of Time remake? Oh my god, dude. I bet you won't be playing that, right? Funny joke, Sparty. Yeah, why would I ever want to play on like one of my favorite games being remade entirely? Why would I ever want to do that, Sparty? I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like something I would ever want to do. Well, here's the thing, FML. If they're going to remake Ocarina of Time the way that the rumors are talking about, I think they're remaking it like to be different, which I'm down for. Reimagine the shit out of it. Do some Final Fantasy VII remake shit to it. I'd be down for that. Anyway, it looks like we made it to the Chocobo Eater. Let's go.
You guys take it from here.
You guys take it from here.
Let's clean up.
Fuck it up, y'all. But yeah, I'd be down for like an entirely fancy remake of the game for sure. And I'm hoping that if they're actually doing it, that it's that level of remake and not just some fucking cash-in that looks like the 3D remake, you know, 3DS one, but a little better maybe, you know. I want it to look fucking legit. And I think for Ocarina of Time being the most popular one in the series, because it is at this point, I think. Ooh, I got an X potion, nice. I think they would put in the full effort and it would be awesome. So I look forward to it if it is happening. Obviously right now it's rumors, so we don't know if it's even actually happening, but I'm down for it if it does happen. I fucking love Ocarina of Time. My favorite game. My favorite Zelda game for sure. One of my favorite games of all time in general. Let's try and have a little fun with this boss fight, huh? Switch it up a little bit.
With all my might.
I'll bring in the Black Mage action. Let's do some fire. Let's pray. Oh, did I go Black Mage? Oh, I did on purpose. Sorry. I did go Black Mage on purpose. What I was going to do is I was going to make her go into her fancy one. You guys ready for a fancy special dress for your time? I think it's fun. It could be fun, right? Could be fun. Let's do it. You forgot to add Link to her tier list? Oh shit, you did forget to add Link to her tier list, FML. What's wrong with you? Am I saying the OG Legend of Zelda isn't the most popular anymore?
Your last fight.
I don't know when. I don't know how. It's probably been a long time since that was a true statement. Sparty. Just saying. Anyway, this is kind of a fun job class to try out. What does stamina do? Restores HP and MP. Okay. Let's try blinding him, maybe. Raise the party's defense. Sure. F this BZ up. Fire, ice. Okay, so I don't know what kind of element he might be weak to, but here we go. Let's do... Maybe put him to sleep? Well, I put him to sleep all right. Fucking conked his ass. Night, night, bitch. Damn, I fucked him up nice. And now she's riding a chocobo. Yay!
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
Shall we? All right. Be in there, Daddy-o. Mission complete. Got a wall ring. Nice. Level up for pain, level 20. Nice, nice. Double nice, triple nice. We also got another garment grid, the Celine Guard. Nice. Nice Eddie. Okay, so I think we need to go back there, because now that we finish that quest, I think we can go back and talk to Callie for some extra dialogue. So that's what we're going to go do before we move on. Alright, let's go back to Mushroom, not Mushroom, Mihan High Road. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, there they are. Good, I don't have to go far. Hello. What's up, Claxco? Wait, I don't suppose you'd let me on board with Callie, would you? Of course, of course. I'm in your debt, Lady Una. Callie, Claxco, and the Chocobo all aboard the airship. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I have to go talk to them on the airship, but I'm gonna do it anyways, because why not? Also, note that the rest of the high road over here looks like it's blocked. I can't even go this way anymore. Looks... I'm sorry, but we're not offering service to the north exit right now. No, thank you. They'll take us to the south exit, but not the north, unfortunately. In a couple of years, we'll have a next-gen draft of dads that Morrow could do. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, yeah, you're going to still do a mommy tier list for her? Yeah. I guess we're done here in the Mihan High Road, then. I went and got Claxco and Callie. Again, I'm going to talk to them on the airship, wherever the hell they hang out. I'm guessing they must hang out down in the engine room, maybe? Let's go see. Let's see if I got that right. It's like, where are you going to have the Chocobo? You can't have the Chocobo hanging out in the damn cabin, can you? Maybe this area down here is open now? Nope. Maybe they hang out up on, like, the deck outside the ship. That'd be a wild place to hang out. I'll check the cabin next just to be sure, but... yeah. Hard to say. Oh, they are in here. Wow, the Chocobo's in here and everything. Hello. No Choco problems to report. That's good, I guess. People used to hate Machina, but now those same people swear by them. I don't get it. Suppose one of these days we'll all be traveling on airships. I suppose. I love Chocobos, I really do. But people who love only Chocobos are kind of scary. Like Claxco.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Oh, yes, you are. You're a good...
Claxco, you like the Chocobo a little too much, bro. Oh, the store. I'm good at this store right now. Speaking of stores, though, we can go to Oaka and buy some more shit. I have more money.
Welcome to...
See, I got it down to 92,000 right now, guys. So I can buy some more stuff. I'll buy another stack of, like, 10 of these potions for now. I don't want to spend all my money yet, but I will eventually. You know what? I'll buy a handful of echo screens. Maybe a few holy waters. Those are nice expense. Maybe a few softs. You never know when that's going to be a problem, right? But we're good for now. You hope he's not effing those birds? Me too. Me too. Morrow says if you put the word mommy in the name, it should be on the mommy tier list. Dommy mommies or maternal figures, they all count. All the moms. All right. Anyway, I talked to Claxco and Callie. It didn't really say in the guide to talk to them on the ship, but I you know, we had to for Claxco and Oaka when we first got them, so I just figured I'd do it just to make sure. All right, let's make another save. I'm okay saving over this last one I did. It's fine. The other one I have is a save right before I did the mission, and I'll keep that one. But all right, cool. So in terms of percent, I should be at 33 point something at this point, and I think it did say I'm at 33. So I think we're good at this point, because I've done the one place in the middle that I didn't do before. Also, apparently there's a hotspot in the Calmlands now. Maybe because of the Chocobo quest, I'm guessing, because that wasn't there before. But yeah, let me just double check the list. So the next place on the list was Mushroom Rock, which I did everything there already. We're good. So next up is Moonflow then. Or wait, why not Jose? I'm guessing not Jose because it's probably part of the main story. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so in that case, we'll just go in order. Moonflow, you're up next. Although, I want to check something real quick up the Mushroom Rock. Because there was some of the Syndicate members down here for LeBlanc's Syndicate or whatever. I wanted to see what they were about. They were just standing right here. Oh, they're gone now? Huh. They're just gone now. Well, shit. It didn't say anything about having to do anything with them. Maybe they were just blocking the way so I couldn't get through. I don't know. Never mind. I won't worry about it. Never mind. Let's just go to the next thing on the list, which says Moonflow, so let's do it. To the Moonflow. To ride the shoe puff? Nah. Just to do other things. To the Moonflow. Here we go. Alright, I don't know what we're even doing here. To be honest, we'll just have to see. Tobli Show is supposed to have some sort of musical theme. Would you like to have ads thrown in your face? Fun awaits you! What about, dude, you want to marry that guy? They've turned her, turned her off, dude. Sad face. What about you, guy? No one is asking for tickets. Tickets for what? Shoe puff, shoe puff, shoe puff. Is there shoe puffs in the show? What show? I don't know. Fun awaits you, though. I already made my pitch? Wait. I did? I already made a pitch to that guy? Oh. I thought I was making a pitch to her, but it was actually him. That's funny. Let's talk to everybody, though. Hello. Show? What kind of show can they put on in the middle of the boondocks? I don't know. Shoe Puff isn't going anywhere. We can leave after watching the show. Okay. What show are we talking about? There must be a quest here that has to do with this show. I'll bet Shoe Puffs have more hidden talents than the two-legged folk could ever realize. Okay. I'm told that some sort of show will be held here on these banks. Okay. Still haven't gotten to ride the Shoe Puff today. Ride the Shoe Puff? Fun awaits you. Mildly intrigued. Good day. I simply can't wait to see Tobli's show. Would you like to ride the Shoe Puff? Ride the Shoe Puff?
Ride the shoe.
Not yet, but maybe in a minute. Maybe in a minute. It has been a busy day. Okay. I am on Shoe Puff doo-doo duty? I don't know. Are you? Anyway, I don't know what we're supposed to do here, but there is supposed to be some kind of mission here, I think. So let's look around a little more. Maybe Tobli's over here again. Hey, what do you think Tobli's got planned for his show? I don't know. It's fascinating to hear all the different stories the travelers have to tell. So fascinating. Oh, Tobli's still here. Hello.
But the tickets aren't selling. We'll end up with an empty house. That's like a full house with none of the people.
Uh-huh.
What do you say? Will you help me sell tickets, that is? I'll cut the
guess.
base price in half. Just sell, sell, sell for big, big profits.
Okay.
Come on, Uni. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Sounds like fun.
With the Gullwings in charge, we'll sell out for sure. Imagine the crowds. The rest is up to you.
All right. I guess we're going to go around and sell tickets. I'm assuming it's just to people around here, so I don't have to, like, leave. Talk to people along the north and south banks of Moonflow with Square and sell as many tickets as possible. The base price is 500 gil, but if you can sell tickets off at a higher price, profits are yours. Okay, so if I want more money, I gotcha. Simply do not shell. It's because you didn't have me selling them, boy. All right. I'm assuming it's only at the banks of the shore here, so here we go. You think Tobli would give me a break on tickets to a show? I'll sell them for 500 on the dot. Then I'd like one, please. Yes, sir. All right. I don't mind about the profit that much. Can I sell one to the kid, too? I guess she only wanted one. She's like, I'm going to go to the show without my kid. Shh. Might go see it. Okay, well, do you want a ticket? Let's give you 1,000. That's a steal. One, please. Hell yeah. Money in my pocket, baby. All right. What, child, would you like to go see the show? Apparently that's not an option. Okay. No one is asking for tickets. Tickets? You mean you three? Wait, you mean you three are part of that too? 1,000 apiece. Sick. Okay, what about... Hey, lady. Shoe puff, shoe puff. Wait. Stop it. I'm trying to talk to this lady here. Does she want to buy a ticket? No. Okay, well then screw you too. Only sold 3 so far. You want a ticket? How about you? You want a ticket? No. What about this kid? You want a ticket? No. You want a ticket? You do. You have tickets for the show? 1,500. Yes! More money! Hell yeah. More money in my pocket, baby. We're making profit. Ooh, you selling tickets? 500. Deal. If they don't sound super enthused, I'm not gonna go hard on them, you know.
Right.
All right, take me to the other shore. All aboard! Ride the shoe puff. I gotta go sell some more tickets. I haven't actually been to the other side yet. Surprised they didn't count this as part of the percentage, but it didn't really have like a full cutscene or anything. I'm presciently working. Okay, presciently. Huh? He's presciently working. The shoe puff is still very big, yes? Yes. Can kids get a discount on tickets at Tobley's show? I'll sell for 500. Told you I had enough. Hell yeah. I'm not losing any profit on any of this. Where to go? Where to go? You want to go see a show? Oh, we got some publicity, though. Fun away to an open air. They seem put off. Damn it. What about the guy? You want to marry him? Do you believe in destiny? I piqued your curiosity? Hell yeah. What about this lady up here? I usually prefer a bargain, but it's fun to splurge every once in a while. What about 1,000 for some tickets? Out of my price range? Okay. Oh, if I do that, I can't sell the ticket. No. I ruined it. No. If I don't sell all 10 tickets, do I fuck up this quest and I have to start over? I think I do. Damn. Your airship made me a bit queasy. Oosh, I'm so jizzy. Okay. Tobley's Good Hype Hello band went to find another band. Okay. Your Flying Machina gave us quite a shake. I fear we can no longer play our song. Damn, that sucks. Well, I might have fucked up. I'm gonna have to restart this quest, unfortunately. If I can't sell the tickets. We have scores of unsold tickets. Show? I'd go if it was cheap. What about $500? Alright. Cool. I might have fucked up, man. I'd like to see Tobley's upcoming show. Maybe I'll learn something. Okay. How about $1,000? Hell yeah. Make that money, playa. There's only one more person, and I'm hoping it's this guy right here. Because, fuck me. Show on the other bank? You know, I'd like to see that. Alright. $1,000? Alright. Sick. I fucked up. I'm gonna have to redo
Did you
it.
sell the tickets? I mean.
We did all right.
I sold 9 out of 10. That
We
wasn't
couldn't
bad.
sell them all.
Wonderful. One more ticket and we're sold out. Oh yes,
Okay.
oh yes. Before I forget, I've got to pay you your profits.
Okay. I got my money, but like, I got the garment.
Well then, many thanks for your help.
But I think
Oh,
for the
we're really
percent I had to
looking forward to
do,
the
I had
show.
to sell all 10 tickets. So I think I have to redo that. According to this guide, anyways, it says I had to sell all 10 tickets. So I'm going to redo it so I sell all 10 tickets. Unfortunately. So let's just reload. Just reload the game. Reload me, daddy. Did I save it after I went and got Callie and Clasco? Did I actually check to see if they were here? Man. I don't know if I saved it after I got them or not. I'm going to go check real quick. I hope I did. Let's make sure I did. Yep, okay. It was after I got them. Good, good, good. Okay. Just making sure. Alright. Let's go do some stuff. Alright, back to the moon flow. Let's try that again. Sell those tickets. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight for him and get the tickets, and then I'll talk to everybody again. Even though I gotta do the advertising and stuff again, that's fine.
But the tickets aren't selling. We'll end up with an empty
Tickets aren't
house.
selling, blah blah blah.
What do you say? Will you help me?
Yes, yes.
I'll cut the
I
base
will
price
help.
in half. Just
It's fine.
come on.
Sounds like fun.
With the Gullwings in charge, we'll sell out for sure.
Yep, yep. Okay. Doing it again. Here we go. I'm assuming I can save in the middle of this, so I might just do that as I sell them. Alright, start off with her. I sold this one for 500. We're good. I don't think she had it. Basically, people who I can advertise to are not ones I can sell tickets to. So let's go ahead and make a save right here. That's fine. I can save in the middle of this every time I sell one. If I fuck one up, I can always reload it. I'm okay with this. Alright, so you... I think I sold the one to you for 1,000. Yeah. Let's see, this guy I sold for 1,000 as well, I believe. This guy... I don't remember if he liked what I said. Nah, he didn't like that one. Okay. Alright, so that's a dude. Alright, you want a ticket? No, can't even advertise to you. The kid I can advertise to. I think I just did that. Mildly intrigued. Okay. You want a ticket? 1,000. Yes, sir. You want a ticket? Yep, 1,000. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Let's go to the other side. Rides issue puff. Did I try to charge her 1,000 or 500 when she said no? I'm just gonna charge her 200. I don't give a fuck. She's the only one I fucked up on. All right, this kid bought a ticket for 500. I remember that. This chick did not buy one. Put off. Damn it. Do you believe in destiny? Piqued her curiosity. Okay, I remembered that. You. 200 bucks. All right, why not? She sounds very like, I don't know. I just want to make sure I didn't fuck that up again. All right, you. If it was cheap, 500's pretty cheap. Maybe you'll learn something. 1,000 bucks. All right. And I think the other guy on the other side, I also charged 1,000, and we were good. I forget who I charged 1,500 and it worked, but I'm not doing that again. I'd like to see that. Alright. Good stuff. Sold all 10 this time. GG's.
Well, did you sell the tickets? I mean,
Yes, sir. Sold them all.
You better believe it.
Hell yeah.
Every last one.
splendid, simply splendid.
I guess because the dialogue is different,
hear
that's why the
that, everybody?
percentages are different.
Oh yes, before I forget. I've got to pay you your profits.
So I didn't make as much money this time because I didn't go for 1,500.
Lastly, a little bonus
And I
for
did
selling
sell
all the
one at a
tickets.
loss. Oh yeah, bonus for selling them all. There you go. Let's go. Anyway, we still got the garment grid.
I
Same
guess
one
it's
we got
worth
last
trying
time.
anything.
Yep, it was an absolutely amicable arrangement. Everybody's happy.
I guess
we're
because
really
there's
looking
more
forward to
scene
the
here.
show.
That's why it costs 50%. But alright, we got the Questo Completo, the 100% on it. Hell yeah. You know what's sad is according to the guide, that only counts for 0.2%. So I'm not even gonna be able to tell if I actually, you know, made progress there. But I just have to have faith that I did it, and I got my percent. So there we go. So, okay, hold on. Moonflow, use a guide, blah, blah, yeah, okay. It just tells me, like, it basically says if you want a guide for efficient selling, look it up yourself, because he doesn't say it in this guide. I like the shorthand guide. It makes spoilers, and it keeps the game kind of blindish for me, you know? Because I don't know what's coming. I didn't look up how to do that. I got 9 out of 10 on my first try without even knowing how to do it. So I think that's pretty good. Alright, next up on the list apparently is Guado Salam. Now, I know that's the next story-based place, but I think there's some stuff we can do there. Because the whole point is we need to get 3 uniforms before we go here. But we can go here anyways and kind of look around. We need Syndicate duds if we want to go into Chateau LeBlanc. We'll just have to chase the Syndicate around Spear and liberate 3 uniforms. And that'll be the last thing we do for this chapter. But first we're doing side stuff. Hello. I hear Kilika's a mess. Sounds like it's turned into a major flashpoint between New Yevon and the Youth League. Yeah, it's pretty much a mess over there. They won't even let me in anymore. We care less about spheres, but the people who care will shell out major gil. Anybody want some ads? You got ads? I missed the big sphere scramble in Kilika. Damn shame. Hey, what was on the sphere in that sphere from Kilika Temple? You don't want to know, kid. Maybe you do. I don't know. Anyway, hello. Got any data? You're in my luck, my lady. I have just the thing. Quite new, quite new. Granted, this data may not be of much value to you. Still, there are some uses for such morsels. If you were to buy the data from me, you could then sell it to another who wants it at a substantial profit, of course. It is a steal at 10,000 gil. You have nothing to lose. Okay, so here's the idea with this. There's a little bit of a mini game here. This has nothing to do with anything that's going to get you any percents. But you can basically play a little mini game here. He's going to give you data that you buy for 10,000 gil. You can trade that for money with another person. How does this work? Well, you basically got to just know who to go talk to with which piece of information and sell it for the right price. I just so happen to have the guide for that because I remember I said I had 2 guides open. Well, the shorthand guide does not have the answers to this, but the other guide I was using before does. So we're going to use that and we're going to make a bunch of money. Here we go. So I'll take your first bit. I got money, and we're going to get a fuck ton of money from this, by the way. This is basically how we're going to get the money we need to buy all the stuff from Moaka. So, sounds good, bro. Now listen well as I tell you the person you should seek. Hint 1. I believe it's someone interested in joining the LeBlanc Syndicate. Alright. Got it. Surely you have some idea of whom it is I speak, my lady. Alright, buyer beware. Use the hints provided to hunt down the person in Guadalsalam who's out for some data. Press square to talk your target into making the purchase, but be quick because no one wants old news. Find a buyer for the data. Okay, I don't know if there's a timer on that actually, but the person we need to talk to is apparently the woman in brown and orange, or brown and green next to the large chateau. When you say large chateau, do you mean this person? I guess you mean this person. Overheard the goons say they're off to look for a sphere that's buried in the sand. Treasure sphere data? Let's see. What the hey? I'll buy it. Here, take 40,000 gil? Absolutely. Look at that. Bogus sphere data sold. Cha-ching! Look at that profit, dog. So if I go back to the guy, I'll actually get the money for that. Also, apparently there's a cutscene here. Yeah, okay.
Oh, look! The Dull Wings! You're not getting in here, see?
But LeBlanc broke into our airship.
Anything goes for the Great LeBlanc.
Apparently that scene right there counts towards your percent as well. That's another 0.2%. So make sure you do that. It counts. All right, now that I sold the information, if I go back to this guy, I think it's going to give me another hint, or I can buy another hint or whatever. Sorry, my lady, I have nothing new at the moment. Wait, so did I get that money? I did get the money. Holy hell. So how do I... So I guess I could come back here later and play again later? Alright, that's fine. I got $40,000. I am not mad at it. I think the idea is that if I want to get the maximum amount of money from the maximum trade I can do, I can like resave the game over and over again until the one that gives me more money pops up, basically. So that's interesting. I'll take the 40k though. I ain't mad at that. I'll take it. Alright, in terms of Guadalsalam, like I said, talk to the guards and you can do the mini game. And that's basically it. Yeah. So next up we should go to the Thunder Plains next. Another one that's not going to yield a whole lot, but at least it's something to do. Although there might be a side quest there. No missions at the moment, though. The Albed are out repairing damaged lightning rod towers. They're looking for some thick-skinned helpers. Is that me? Let's find out. Let's make a save first, just cause. Didn't I just save it? It's whatever. But anyway, at this point, we're still at 33% on the thing. But I think after we finish here, we should be at 34 if we're on track. So hopefully we're on 34 after this. All right, here we go. I've been trying to calibrate the lightning rod towers, but it's more trouble than you'd think. Okay. Cool. Hey, is that Sid over there? Yo, I think it's Sid. What's up, player? I don't remember. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just use Black Mage here. Normally I wouldn't bother, but I'm going to right now. Switch her back over to Black Mage. Pain, you can use water on this gold elemental till it's dead. Meanwhile, we gotta watch the animation of her going back to Gunner. Apparently I haven't shown this either. At least not on this particular save file. Alright. Let's pop a biatch.
I've got you in my sights.
Let's shoot the lesser Drake, maybe. Yeah, the elemental guy's dead now. Alright, let's switch back to Thief then. Switch back to my good old attack classes, so I don't have to use up all my MP on these guys. So I will say, I mentioned before, on the first chapter, I didn't actually go through this area and pick up all the treasures on my replay, even though I did it on stream. So whatever items I picked up here, I don't have anymore. But there's probably new items that have spawned here now. But first, let's talk
Uncle
to Daddy Sid.
What are you doing out here?
Uncle Sid.
What? You
What up,
blind?
Unc?
Can't you see I'm trying to sulk?
What are you sulking about?
Come on, Uni, let's go.
But
But-
Leave him.
That's
I
it?
wonder what's wrong.
It's Xanarkin.
What?
He's all bent out of shape because you told him off.
Oh, because I told him he was being a bitch. I told him he's profiting off of some garbage. Is that all I got to do to talk to Sid? Is that it? That's all it? All right.
Piece of cake.
Let's fight another battle first. Seems like the enemies here are getting a little more DPCU because we got the smaller boy and we got the bigger boy here. It's the bigger Bolt Drake over here. Sounds good. Potion, level 20. Love it. You heard me. I said all I'm going to say. That's it. Man, Uncle Sid's being a little bitch. He really is. Alright, so I guess there's something else we can do here. I just don't know how we go about doing it. Has something to do with the towers. I just don't know if I have to talk to somebody particular. It also doesn't have anything to do with percent. Just talking to Sid apparently was the only thing I was supposed to do here, just FYI. The only thing that counts toward my 0.2% here in this area is talking to Sid. But again, there's something else I can do here apparently. And I'm going to take a look and see how we do that. I mean, Okus aren't that bad. I should be stealing their money, though. I still do need money. I may have got a big chunk of 40k a minute ago, but I still need more. I need all the monies. I'm wondering if that minigame in Guadosalam will pop up again like every chapter, and I can just get another chunk of money for every chapter. I'd be okay with that. It kind of makes sense if it does do that. Get a different piece of information from every chapter and just trade it. Maybe next chapter, if it does reset, I will like camp it until it has the one that gives me the most profit. Because apparently there's one that's you could get 100,000 gil off of. I'm like, god damn, 100,000? That means I could have just made 90k basically. That's a crazy bump. That basically would have gave me enough to buy a Waka's shit already, and I would have just been done. That's crazy wild if I would have done that. But again, 40k puts a huge dent in it, so I'm not even mad. Yep, looking for treasures. There's one.
I'm on a roll.
I'm on a roll. BZ's on a roll. BZ's on a roll. BZ's on a roll. BZ's on a roll. Thunder plays for show. Thunder plays for show. How close is Riku to learning her passive that she was working on? 5 more. Once she learns that, hopefully she'll unlock Mug. That'd be great. Or maybe Mug is like the last thing you learn. I don't know. But I would very much like to have it if I can get it. If it is a thing. I see another treasure over there. I see it. I see you, treasure. Shining at me. Shining at me. Ooh, shining at me. See you, treasure. It's shining at me. Ooh.
Next.
Booyaka, baby. Got him. Yeah, I see a treasure. It's basically all the way over there by the last part of the path. Man, these electric guys, at least these ones are easier than the ones in the other area that were harder, that were the thunder elementals. These gold elementals are weak sauce comparatively. We learned Quarter Pounder and Item Hunter at the same time. Well done. At the same time. If your mother only knew. If your mother only knew. She probably broke you out her home. Classic. He went over soul mode, so let's kill the other guys first, I guess. Kill off the Pikachu over here. If your mother only knew, she probably broke you out her home. Alright, steal from the gold elemental. I want your money. This Lesser Drake is doing more damage than the damn Thunder Elemental. I need him to die. Pain just died. Brother. Once this Lesser Drake is dead, I shout revive. For as long as I know how to love, my BZ will be alive. Stop thundering me, you dick. Get this gold elemental out of here. Stoppy.
I'm ready for more.
Gucci, Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. It's kind of weird that Yuna's a level lower than Riku and Pain. I don't really know why. Unless the experience from the very beginning of the game before we actually got Yuna back, like in the party at the very, 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 very beginning. I guess there's a chance that they got that much more experience than her in the very beginning, maybe? I suppose that at least explains why she would be behind a little bit. Pearl necklace! Again, I don't know if the items here are the same or different than what they were originally. Alright, I don't know. There's something we're able to do here according to the guide anyways. It doesn't have anything to do with percentages, but I don't know how we do it. You hungry? Boy, I sure am. Also, we should be trying to advertise to people. I didn't even think about that. I'll bet it really helped out fixing the light rod towers, but I tell you the truth, sometimes I wonder how fixed they really are. Yeah, yes, the lightning rod towers, they were built long ago, blah, blah, blah. Anybody want to get ads? Welcome to Rin's Travel Agency. Do you sell anything I really want? Probably not. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Alright, let's go find ourselves something. You know what? Let me open up the other guide real quick. And see if it explains. Okay, so apparently I might have to go back to the first area and talk to that guy at the beginning. You know what? Here's how we're going to do this then. Check it. Let's do it faster. Because when we drop here, it'll drop me by that guy anyways. So let's just do that. So the dude was like going around fixing the light towers, or the lightning rod towers, right? Apparently I need to do that myself. But I have to talk to him first, I guess. He didn't say anything about me helping him, so I was a little confused. I want the monies. The monies is mine. Oops, I stole from a dead guy. I should have probably waited until I had already stolen. Steal from the big boy, then murderlize him. Murderlize him. Show him that we do not play unless he is murderized. Steal from the other guy first, though, while we're busy killing him. Okay. Now that I stole all their money, murder them. All right. Oh, yeah, I learned the move with Riku. I didn't check to see what we're learning next. I totally meant to do that. I'm hoping it's Mug, but maybe not. We'll see. Got my light curtains. I'm cool. Slow proof. Okay, well, she's almost done learning slow proof already. Let's hope Mug shows up. And if it doesn't, then maybe it'll show up later. Hello, sir. I've been trying to calibrate the lightning rod towers, but it's more trouble than you think. All I gotta do is push the buttons in the order shown. Still, it's taking a lot longer than I expected. At this rate, who knows when I'll finish. Maybe we can help. You mean it? You're a lifesaver. Examine each tower, and a sequence of buttons of button icons will appear. Press the corresponding buttons to calibrate the tower. The button sequence and display pattern vary from tower to tower. I'm going to head on over to the travel agency. You got any questions about the calibration or how well you've been doing at it? Come ask. Okay. So, calibrating this tower. Press the buttons displayed to calibrate the lightning rod tower. Alright. Press that button to quit the calibration anytime. If you don't input the proper button sequence in time, it counts as a 1 miss. Oh, okay. Circle. Triangle. X. X. Oh god, I almost pressed the wrong button. X. Cross. Circle. How many button presses do I gotta do? God damn, how many button presses, bro? This is crazy. I didn't expect it to take this long. What the heck? Are they all going to take this long? It better stop at 20. No, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. How many hits do I have to do? This is crazy. Getting pretty fast. A was 30. Okay, that took way too long. No, I'm good. I learned how to do it. We've calibrated one tower. Moving on, I suppose. All right, the towers that I have to do are marked with this green square, apparently. So here we go. Let's do another one. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be different. Every tower's got its own little mini game. Anyway, enjoy your lunch, Omega. I'm going to do my lunch probably after I'm done here on the Thunder Plains, especially if it's going to take some time to do this garbage. But here we go. 3 button icons will fall down the screen. When they reach the middle of the screen, one of the icons will flash. Press the button that corresponds with the flashing icon. Okay, so whatever's flashing, press that. Got it. Whichever one flashes. Swear to God, if you make me go to 30 again. Holy shit. I wonder which button. Triangle, triangle, or triangle, guys. No! You know why I pressed square? Because that was the left button. Tricked me. Gotta actually pay attention to which shape it is. You threw in some directionals? How dare you? How dare you throw in the directionals? Why, I really have to go to 30, huh? That's ridiculous. There's a lot of these oh, shit. I wonder how many misses I get. No! Fuck! Do it again. Mixing in the arrows with the buttons is throwing me off, man. Apparently you do get a reward for doing all these towers. Obviously it's a thing I can do, so of course there's a reward, right? There has to be. X, X, or X. I don't know. No! No margin for error now. I'm just locking in right now. No fuck-ups allowed. Fuck! It went faster! No! It sped up on me when I wasn't ready, dude. I was taking my time with that. Fuck! That pissed me off, actually. And I did press the right button. I was just too slow. No! Just fuck it up. Just fuck it up. I accidentally clicked it. I clicked the wrong button twice in a row. That was dumb. If I fuck up that early, that fast, I'm not even going to bother to try to go. Because I know the end is going to be garbage. Lock in, Funky. God damn it. Lock in. It's like, I know my fucking PlayStation buttons. Stop pressing the wrong ones. It's the locations that's throwing me off. It's not the button presses themselves. Lock in, dog. Lock in. Ooh, almost pressed circle. I almost did it. Panicked. Panicked. No! That was a down, not a... I might have pressed X for that. Oopsies. We in there. Whew. Nope, I'm good. That's 2 towers down. Hallelujah. Motherfucker. Alright. Jesus Christ. Pain in my ass. That's what that was. Pain in my ass. And we've only done 2. I don't know how many towers are exactly, but I know there's more than 2. I can see like 3 more in the distance from where I'm standing right now. And I'm pretty sure I have to do them all in the other area too. That's why I wanted to get this going before I moved on, because I knew it had something to do with me walking around this place doing some kind of mini game or something. Anyway. Alright. Next up. No, not a bitch-o-chet Alversol. No. You know what? I'm going to take his money. Destroy Phoenix Down. What the fuck does that mean? You try to destroy my Phoenix Down in my, like, inventory? Because fuck that. What it mean? Alright, let me get rid of this bitch-o-chet real quick. We learned our slow proof also, which is nice. Steal his money! Hurry up! Thank you. Get this little bitch-o-chet out of my house. He's an armament motherfucker. Shoot him in the face now. Get him super dead. Hurry up it right now. His defense up is making him last longer than he should. Could armor break him, I guess, but I feel like it's a little late for that. Nah, it's never too late. How much? What can I steal from this guy, by the way? Lunar curtain? Meh. Now we're barely chipping this dude's HP right now. I need to fucking break his armor. I keep clicking Pain's attack. I want to do with Pain, damn it. Break this dude's armor, damn it. Of all the people you had to hit. Alright, now we can fuck him up. Kill him! Kill him!
Don't hold
Finally.
out on me.
Dude with all of his defense ups, man. Prolonging the inevitable. Alright. Tower number 3. Here we go. Calibrating this tower. Memory phase. Oh boy. Memorize the sequence of buttons. Okay. Here we go. Square. Square, triangle. Triangle, square. X, circle. Okay, X, circle. Circle, square. The delay on the press did not work. Triangle, circle. It had a delay because it was still saying input on the screen. I have to wait a second. Anyway, square, circle. Square, circle again. Circle, triangle. Circle, triangle. Triangle, circle. Triangle, square. Triangle, square. X, X. Square, circle. X, square. Triangle. Okay. Triangle, X, square. Triangle, X, square. Circle, circle, triangle. Circle, circle, triangle. Square, X, triangle. Square, X, triangle. X, square, triangle. X, square. I pressed it backwards. Circle, triangle, X. Circle, triangle, X. I just pressed the buttons even though I said it. I just pressed it wrong. Circle, triangle, X. Circle, triangle, X. X, X, triangle. Okay. Triangle, triangle, triangle. 3 triangles. Alright. Easy enough. Circle, square, X. Circle, square, X. X, triangle, square. X, triangle, square. Square, X, circle, X. Square, X, circle, X. Circle, triangle, circle, circle. Circle, triangle, circle, circle. Triangle, X, square, triangle. Triangle, X. Shit, was it square or circle? Fuck! Saying it out loud is helping, but it's also hurting. Triangle X. Hey, how slow it goes at the beginning. Circle, circle. X. Triangle. Triangle. X. Square, triangle. X, triangle. Square, square. Triangle, circle. Triangle, X. Square, circle. Square, X, X. Square, X, X. Circle, square, square. Circle, square, square. Square, triangle, triangle. Or sorry, square, triangle, square. I saw it, but I said it wrong. Circle, circle, triangle. X, square, circle. X, square, circle. Triangle, circle, circle. Triangle, circle, circle. Square, square, square. I like easy ones. X, try, try. X, try, try. Square X, X, square X, X. X, X, square. X, X, square. Try, X, square, circle. Try, X, square, circle. X, square, circle, X. X, square, circle, X. Try square, square X. Try square, square X. Square X, try X. Square X, try X. Circ square, circ circ. Circ square, circ circ. X circ, circ try. X circ, circ try. X X, X, triangle. X X X try. Square square, square, try. Square 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 try. Try X, square circ. Try X, square circ. Shit, I already forgot what it was, but I got it. I got it. We're good. Holy shit. All right, another tower down. That's 3. Nope, we're good. 3 towers calibrated. Yay! Next. There's another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. I didn't double check what Riku's learning right now, did I? To see if it was Mug. Because she learned that silence proof or whatever it was she was working on. Let me see. She's learning stop proof. Okay, well that's pretty good. Well, if she does learn Mug, maybe it'll pop up after I've learned everything else. It's probably one of the last things she freaking learns because it's useful. The most useful shit you learn last. It's just the way it goes. Anyway, let's get to this next tower. We got more to calibrate, damn it. Beat up those dregs. Gonna murder these dregs. Drakes. I'm gonna kill those drakes. I'm gonna kill those drakes. Alright. Oh god, it's Riku's. I guess it just matters whose it is. Riku, Pain, or Yuna. Ooh, we got different buttons now. Get ready. Why's it gotta be 30, man? This feels like it takes forever because it's 30. It's like, I'm just not even gonna talk unless it's actually helpful. Wow. It went so fast at the very end, I screwed it up. That's so fucking annoying. I literally was 1 away and I missed 3 in a row. That sucked. All I had to do was get 1 of those. That pisses me off greatly. Press the wrong button. No, I pressed the wrong button again. Ayah. I'm like anticipating with the directional button presses and it throws me off. The fact that it's just randomly on the screen is kind of bullshit. It really is. Like the fact that I have to locate it on the screen and see what button it is kind of a pain in my ass. Gotta lock in. Got it. Ugh. Piece of shit. Nope, we're good. Alright, that's 4 towers down. There's at least one more in this screen, but it might be the last one on this particular screen. Let's get rid of this other Bitcholetta first. Bitchochetta. Bitchochetta. Now I'm gonna steal your money. And then I'm gonna steal your soul. And then I'm gonna break your armor. And then I'm gonna kick your ass. Cause yeah, as we get further in this fight, his defense just goes up. So break that fucking armor, boys and girls. All the girls. Break that shit, girls. Because they're all girls, right? There's no boys here. This group is for the girls, you know what I'm saying? The defense up crap's so annoying. Just die already, man. You piece of trash. Might be better off trying to hit him with some magic at this point, just because of how long they take to kill. Alright, we got another tower to do when we get there, eventually. I'm gonna steal your shit. Give me all your shit. I'm gonna steal your shit. That's $200 in my pocket. Cause I'm gonna steal your shit.
What do you think I'm after?
What do you think, huh? All the goodies, that's what. Alright, anyway. Next up on the list is another pain one. Oh boy, okay. Probably just going to rotate in order as long as I go in tower order. So far they're numbered in order, so I've done 5. We're on number 5, so makes sense. Just take your time with this shit until it gets real fast at the end. That was the wrong direction I pressed. R1? Oh no. They threw R1 into the mix? I hate that. Fuck! It went so fast! Man, this sucks. This sucks hard. I don't even know if I want to do this. If this gets this hard already, I'm guessing there's going to be 10 towers, because there's got to be at least fucking 5 of these on the other half, right, too, right? This is going to suck. Honestly, if it was just D-pad and face buttons, it'd be fine. But you threw R1 and L1 in there? God, if you throw L2 and R2 in there, I'm going to have a fucking conniption. Shit. I accidentally pressed 2 buttons at the same time. Shit. Shit! God, this sucks. This sucks hard. Come on. I just want to get this one done. And then I might just take my break in the middle here instead of doing all these right this very moment. Like, take a food break, you know what I mean? Again, this doesn't count toward the fucking 100%. I don't have to do this mission. I don't have to. But, you know, you challenged me to do this, and now I want to do it. And I didn't memorize what all the achievements / trophies are for this game. But if there's one that has to do with these towers, well, screw you. Or it may just have to do with the rewards you get from these towers. I don't know. Shit. No, wrong direction. Pressed it! I pressed it! I did press it. Man, you have to be ahead of it. No! Okay, I fucked up already. I can't fuck up on the first one. Just click it. I don't care. I don't care. Just click it. We'll just redo. It's fine. Damn. Come on. I'm not sure why they would ask you if you want to recalibrate it after you've already calibrated. Why would I want to do it twice? Nobody wants to do this twice. Like, unless I was getting like a money reward for doing it every single time, there's no reason I would ever want to do this again. Ever. In the history of ever. That's... I pressed R1. That was my problem with R and L. Depending on its location, I might get confused, and that's exactly what just happened there. I was late. No! This sucks, dude. It goes too fast. Like, freaking... It's too spread out and it goes too fast for me to react that fast. It's unfair. It's like, even if I go a little cross-eyed, then I can't clearly see the directions on the D-pads or the L1 and R1, so I can't even do it like that. That's what makes it most annoying. That's an L. It's like, I can see which one flashes, but I also have to react to which the buttons are. Once it starts going too fast, I don't have time to look at all the buttons. See, I just clicked like 3 buttons at once there because I wasn't ready. Fuck! I can't even get to the hardest part at this point. I'm just... Once it starts going fast and I'm already behind, I'm fucked. This minigame is trash. Rather go do the shooting minigame some more, which I'd still want to do. I actually do want to do that shooting minigame some more. I do. I'd rather go do more of that, though, because I want the rewards for the minigame. I do. Again, I don't know if the rewards... I do know that there is a trophy tied to that shooting minigame. How much I know. Meaning I have to do all the rounds of that minigame all the way up through, you know, doing all the rounds, basically. There is a trophy tied to that. So at least that's an incentive to do it on stream and show off that trophy. Again, I may or may not do it, but it's on the idea. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Nope, press the wrong one. Oh, I got it! Woo! With one miss left, I got it on the last 5 when it was fast. Oh, mama, or 4, or however many that was. That's amazing. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, we got through that tower. Hallelujah. Now we can focus on. Well, I'm gonna take a break there. Fuck that. When I get to this, when I get to the halfway point over here, the halfway house, I'm gonna save it, and I'll come back after some food is in my system and do some more of this bullshit. My eyes need a break from staring at these fucking commands like on the screen. Not looking forward to doing more of those towers, but I know there's more. So let me pop my save here, because we've done half of them, and I'd like to not ever have to do that again. That'd be great. That would be super. And I'll be back after food break to do the other half of the towers. I think there is 10 of them. But yeah. Also, apparently, I'm looking at the guide, my little checklist guide, and doing this also will unlock another cool item later. So this is actually worth it. So if I do all the towers, I will get some good stuff. It'll be worth it, basically, in the long run, I guess is my point. So that's good. It will be worth it. All right, let me put the game on mute. Put on this. Put the game on mute, and I'll put some music on, and I'll be back in a little bit. Food break. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. Good old Bread and Fred music. That was a fun game. Alright, let me unmute that. Get this off the screen. And yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Clear my throat real quick. And then be ready for more. Okay, and we're back. Let's go calibrate some more towers. Oh boy. Looking forward to this. You ready to lock in and get pissed off some more? I'm ready. At least I won't be hangry about it. I'll just be hungry. Or, mad. I'll just be mad. Pick up that treasure first, and then we'll do some calibrations. Here we go. Oh boy. More memory. Okay. Up, down. Up, down. Left circle. Left circle. Square right. Square right. Down left. Down left. X square. Down circle. Up left. Triangle up. X right. Triangle circle. Triangle triangle. Right triangle down. Right triangle down. Square X up. Square X up. Triangle square right. Triangle square right. XX square. Okay. Down triangle try. Down try try. Right right left. Right right left. Up X circle. Up X circle. Circ left right. Circ left right. Circ circ try. Circ circ try. Square up down. Square up down. Down left circle. Down left circle. Circle left X. Circle left X. Down down right. Down down right. Damn it, throat. Up circle X. Up circle X. Square X left. Square X left, sorry. Circle right, up X. Circle right, up X. Circle try. Circ try left down. Circ try left down. Square X, try circ. Square X, try circ. Circ down, left left. Circ down, left left. First try! Those are actually easier than the other two because the other ones actually require on speed and being quick. The memorization one is actually easier. It might take the longest, I would say, but easier. All right, that's 6 down. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it rolling. To the next tower. Too sweet to be sour. All right, more Riku, I'm guessing. Yep, here we go. Oh, shit. 2 button presses? What is this shit? Oh, my God. How dare you do a double button press? How dare you? Let's do that again. I wasn't ready. I messed up immediately, so it's fine. Now that I know what we're expecting. Shit! Alright, I can't screw up right away. Sorry. If I screw up right away, I gotta at least get to 10 before I'm allowed to screw up. God damn it. Like, you have time to think about it in the beginning. Just gonna lock in here. Don't mind me. I'm just locking in. Apparently I was too slow on that one. Shit, I pressed the wrong button on that one. What? Too slow on that one that I fucked. That one I missed was too slow. Made me lose. I really gotta start like locking in faster. I just wish it wasn't randomly placed on the screen. Sometimes I have to locate it, and that's the part that pisses me off. I pressed the wrong button there. Really wasn't. Wish it wasn't random. What? What? I'm pressing the right buttons. Am I not pressing them together? Yeah. You really don't get much margin for error on like pressing them at the exact same time. You get a very small window, and I just pressed the wrong button again. Fuck. Yeah. Whatever. Fine. My throat would stop being a bitch would help. Alright. Try again. Here we go. Well, it sucks. I'm not looking forward to the pain one now either. Nope. Wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Nope, nah. Ooh. My throat's a bitch. Give it a cough syrup or some honey. No, I'm just trying to clear it because I just ate a minute ago. That's all. But anyway, FML. How's it going over there, sir? Have you ever done this minigame in its entirety? Do you remember this? This minigame is trash. I fucking pressed it wrong again. I fucking pressed it wrong. Oh my god, I did it again. You don't even remember this? That's because this isn't required for anything, by the way. This is, I mean, it's required for one thing. You do get, apparently for doing all these, if I didn't already say it out loud, you do get a garment grid for this, which again, is not a sphere. It's not a dress sphere, so it's not the most amazing, you know, reward. You basically remember Sphere Break. I haven't really gotten to play Sphere Break yet, unfortunately. But maybe we will in this chapter, I don't know. Although we already went to Luca, so probably not in this chapter. I pressed it. And don't tell me I didn't. Ah! The two that I missed, the last one I fucked up, yes. But the first two I missed were both presses that were late, apparently. Fuck you. This is stupid. Anyway, you caught a Bellsprout in Pokemon Blue and you named it Fuckflower. Wow. You know, FML, the sad part about that is, I bet if you had a Bellsprout in real life, you would do exactly that to it, and it would be the saddest thing. That poor Bellsprout, man. I have to call Pokemon Protective Services real fast if you had a Bellsprout. Anyway. This is stupid. Fuck! This is stupid. You literally have to press them at the same time. You can't just be like boop boop. It has to be boop at the same time. Same time. Even when it's slow, man. Like, you can't hesitate. You just gotta press them both. And at some point here, you can't go slow. You have to do it quick, too. What? I fat-fingered the controller there, by the way, if you're wondering what happened there. I fat-fingered. I pressed the fucking trigger when I didn't mean to. Alright, again. I don't know how persistent I'm going to be at this. I might go try the other ones and see if it's just as bad. And whether or not this is really going to be worth my time to do. Because I don't think there's an achievement for getting every garment grid in the game. So they're not required. Fuck, I pressed it too. Oh, fuck, fuck! I pressed it! Fuck you. Alright. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna come back to it. Because piece of shit. That's a piece of shit right there. I tell you what. There's also a treasure over here. If they're all like that, then fuck it. But if that's the only one I can't do after I do the rest, then I'll come back and do it. But if these other ones get bullshit too, I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, how's this one go? Something tells me this one's going to speed up, or it's just going to throw in L1s and R1s now. Although it did that last time, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Maybe it'll just be faster sooner. Or they'll start throwing... They're going to throw some curveball at me. I can feel it already. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, man, I fucking clicked the thing on the fat finger of the controller again, you piece of shit. Probably not going faster yet, but there it goes. Ah! Ah! Oh, I pressed it late. No, it was an L! I pressed L and it was R and I would have had it. That was it. That was the last button. Oh, I pressed it too. I pressed it at the right time. I just pressed the wrong button. No. I almost first tried that. It's alright. That wasn't any worse than the last one we did, so it's fine. I'm just mad at myself because I had it. The ones I screwed up were dumb too. I shouldn't have screwed up when I did earlier. I just pressed the wrong buttons like an idiot. And one of them was a fat finger press that I accidentally pressed the button in general. Can't fat finger these triggers, man. It's like once I added the triggers into this, I had to keep my fingers ready on the triggers. So sometimes when I'm pressing one button, my fat finger hits the fucking side of the trigger buttons. That was an L. No, wrong direction. No, I was late. I pressed it, though. I was just too slow. I really can't screw up the early ones at all. Because if I screw up the early ones, it just makes it harder for the very end. Shit. confusing L and R pisses me off. Yeah, I'm still doing this tomorrow. There's freaking 10 towers, and I've done 6 of them so far. The 7 tower was some bullshit, though. I might not even bother with this whole minigame if they get harder than that, which so far it's okay. Ah, I was late. I'll talk more in a second. Hold on. I pressed it too. I pressed it, man! It's like you get less than a second to react there. Man, I had it on the first try too. But yeah, basically there's 10 of these towers. I did the first 6. The 7th one's kind of bullshit. I don't know if I want to go back and do it. This one I can definitely do, because I've already done this. This is exactly like the last one I already did, so I can do this. And I already got it to the end like 4 times now, or 3 times now. Just how to get there and not fuck it up. So you got one of those transfer packs, FML, for the N64, and you're saying that since you got one, you're gonna try it with the fake Pokemon Stadium 2 cartridge you got, and see if it works. Well, fingers crossed. Maybe it'll work. You never know. It might still work. Pressed it. No! Oh my god. I missed 3 in a row at the end. Jesus Christ. I got all the way there without missing at all, and I missed 3 in a row. It had to just pick the wrong ones every freaking time. Anyway, if it does work with the cartridge, you won't really be upset that you got fucked over. That's fair, though, because, I mean, if it works, that means it's not really a fake cartridge if it works. Can sell the rest of the fakes in a lot for eBay. Are none of the fakes worth keeping? Like seriously, are they just not worth keeping? Fucking, why did I press that? Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button twice in a row. That was an accident. Both times I just pressed the wrong button like a fucking idiot, even though I knew what to press. Lock in. Lock in. Oops. I panicked there a little bit. I accidentally bumped the wrong button. Was that one in the middle? Man, I lost sight of the flash on that one. No! First 3 Mario Parties work, but unless I'm visiting me, who the hell am I going to play Mario Party with? Every Mario Party is more or less the same. I mean, each one adds some new boards and new things going on in the boards. Yes, is it the same? Yes, but there's new mini games and new stuff to play. Are you saying you wouldn't play Mario Party? I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't play, but playing with an N64 controller does not sound like fun. I'm not going to lie. I'd rather play the newer Mario Parties or anything GameCube and beyond sounds more enticing just because of better controllers. Honestly, if I played Mario Party 1, 2, or 3 now, I'd rather just play it on the Switch console thing, where you can just play online with your friends on the Switch. I'd rather just do those versions. I lost track of which one it was. Press square. When I pressed square, that wasn't the right one. That's why I was bitching. I pressed the wrong button. This needs to have a pity meter, man. Where it like slows down, speeds up, or something. God, this sucks. Single Mario Party is stupid? I mean, not necessarily. Honestly, I'd do Let's Plays of Mario Parties by myself. I would. At least the first ones. The ones on the N64 are all just fun to play. I'd play them by myself. The mini-games are fun. Some of the computer players are really good at the mini-games. Like, it's to the point where it's fair, or unfair in some cases because they're too hard to beat. But, like, it's not like you're going to beat them every time no matter how good you are if you put it on the hardest mode. Some of them are kind of cheaters. I would say the AI is decently programmed in the original Mario Parties, in my opinion. Do they do some dumb stuff sometimes? Absolutely. Press the circle. I don't know why. Down. Where? Circle. Left. R. Shit, that was L. I pressed L, but it was supposed to be R. No! God, this... I've done this before. That's the annoying part. Is I did this mini game on one of the other towers, and I was able to do it. And this one hasn't gotten any more difficult than the other one was, at least as far as I can tell. It seems the same. It gets sped up at the exact same time intervals. So I've done this one already, which makes me think, okay, I can do this, so just do it, man. But I will say, I got to check the other ones. I'm assuming we're going to do at least one more memorization one. I just don't know what the 10th tower is going to have. And that's the part I'm really interested in seeing. Like I said, if I can get all these towers done, I will go back and do that 7th tower that I couldn't do a minute ago. I was late. I hate this angle that we're at, too. The flashes in the background of the lightning kind of throw me off. No, I pressed the wrong direction. All right, one more time. One more good attempt. One more good attempt. Lock in. I didn't realize Final Fantasy X-2 was just minigame simulator. Like, holy shit. This is where they got the idea to make Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, apparently. I mean, that game's packed with minigames too, but again, they're not really required. You have to do some of them, yes, but you don't have to do them all 100%. And this is the same way, I think. And even this minigame at all is not required for anything, I don't think, for 100% at all. So whatever. I'm being stubborn to keep trying this, but sometimes I can't help myself. I did the 200 lightning dodges, so I mean, oops. So I mean, is this really any worse than that? Certainly takes a lot less time to keep trying. Ah. Oh, I pressed it. Alright, fuck it. Let's go see what level 9 it looks like and level 10 looks like, and then I'll come back. Lightning towers are lame in both games. Agreed, actually, X-Gamer. Agreed 100%. Alright, I'm assuming this is going to be... Wait. Oh, this isn't one of them. It's not green. Never mind. If it's not green, I don't have to do it. Wait, did I miss one? Or is there only 9? Well, whatever. Memory time. All right, right, left, Triangle L1. X R1. Square circle. X up. X L1. Circle square. Right triangle. R1 triangle. Circle up. Up R1. Square circle L1. Square circle L1. XX up. XX up. Upright, right. Upright, right. Circle, try, up. Circ, try, up. Down, up, square. Down, up, square. Left, up, triangle. Left, up, triangle. Left, L, R. Left, L, R. R, square, down. R, square, down. Up, up, R. Up, up, R. Right, try, try. Right, try, try. Down, X, R, down. Down, X, R, down. Circle right. Circle right. Left, try. Try, try. Left, try, try, try. Circ up, down, left. Circ up, down, left. Right, right, square R. Right, right, square R. Up, circ, square left, circle. Up, I forgot what it was because I didn't know it was gonna be 5. Down left or down right, square up, left. Down right, square up. Oh, it's too slow. Fuck. Square right, triangle X, circle. Square right, triangle X, circle. Holy shit. Okay. Up L, right circ, up. Up L, right circ, up. Shit. Okay. Try left. Left circ, left. Try left, left circ, left. LL, left. Circle L. LL, left circle L. Woo! Did it! We did it. 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 Okay. Alright. So, that calibrated tower is done. So, there's not a 10th tower? I thought there was a... Is there only 9? Maybe there's a 10th tower after you've done the other 9? Or the others... Man. I could definitely do Tower 8. I just thought there was a 10th tower, but apparently there's not. Unless that's the 10th tower. It's just not marked. The memorization one was good up until that last, like, 5 where I had to memorize 5... A 5 pattern was pretty tough. I'm not going to lie. That 5 pattern was pretty tough. Memorizing 4 is easy. 5 gets rough, especially when you got to keep doing it over and over again. That makes it pretty rough. But at least we did it. I still find the memorization one easier than the timing ones. They're so much easier. But yeah. I just question whether or not I should bother with trying to figure out the other 2. It's the one with the Riku one is the one I'm worried about the most. The double button press one. I can't get it down, man. My brain can't seem to do it. This one I can do, I just gotta lock in and get it right one time, right? I hate this fucking angle we do it at, but it can be done. These minigames need to have some mercy, man. But yeah, I feel like I remember not doing... I don't remember doing this minigame not even a little bit when I originally played this, so I probably just didn't even find this. And I do wonder if there is a 10th tower, if it's like, oh, I got to do like a phase with each one of these girls and it has to be different. That'd be lame as hell. Oh, shit. I wasn't ready for the speed up there. The panic is real. Oh, I pressed it, but I was late. Oh, I pressed it. It was late. Damn it. If I could get to the end with at least one or more than one of my misses, that'd be cool. So I get at least one margin for error. I don't know how much more I'm actually going to keep trying this minigame. Like, spent so much time on this shit already today. We haven't even moved on with the story yet, but I think it's going to be the nature of this playthrough. These chapters really are not long. If I literally just focused on story, we'd probably be close to the end of this fucking game already, just because the story is not very long. But because I'm trying to do some of these mini-games, at least from a completion perspective, and not just trying them, that's a reason why. This is taking longer than it should. Oh, that was an L. I mean, I pressed L. It was supposed to be an R. L. No. No, it was L again. Fuck. You know what's funny? Every time I see L, I press left. Damn. I missed the first one entirely, so I got my miss, and then I fucked it. Damn. All I had to do was 2 more, and I would have had it. Man. Throwing the L and the R in there really is what like throws the whole wrench in this whole thing. Because I got to see if it's an L and an R. The buttons don't even look different. That's fucked up. What? Why was there such a delay? Oh my god, the delay threw me off. Fuck you. The delay on the last one, and I pressed the wrong button. I did. I pressed L instead of R because I thought I saw it was a trigger button. I just pressed it hoping it was L. Fucking stupid. That was a good ass run. I screwed it up right at the end. Trying to lock in, man. Trying to lock in. Lock in, Daddy-O. No! I already missed twice. Makes me sad. Holy shit, I did it. All right. Whew. Okay, well, damn it. Part of me's happy I did that, but part of me's kind of sad because now I only have one left. And that's the Riku one.
Yuna. Where are you going?
Makes me sad. Are you serious? There is a final tower apparently. Where's the final tower at?
Oh yeah!
Alright, this Riku one, it kind of pisses me off, but like I should be able to do it. I just got to get down to like, get it in my head to press 2 buttons at once. Here we go. If the triggers weren't involved, I probably would get this down pretty good, but the triggers being involved makes me have to rethink my shit half the time. Oops, wrong button. Damn it. I pressed them right, but I accidentally didn't press them at the same time. The panic is real sometimes. Fuck, I was too slow. Damn, you really gotta get fast at it, dude. That's ridiculous. The fact that you have to speed up that quickly when I'm only at... I pressed the wrong button. The fact you have to speed up that quickly when you're only up to 20 and you have to get to 30 is crazy. Or before you even get to 20, it goes that fast. Like, that's ridiculous. Oh, I already fucked up. Come on, man. Alright, one more time. How does it... So annoying when I press it, but it didn't even, like, register it. Make me second guess my fucking presses, man. Fuck! It's all about the speed here is the problem. Oh my god. And I'm pressing the wrong buttons half the time too, which is fine. That part I can like iron out, but eventually I just gotta get fast at it. If only you could pause the game during these mini games. Oh my god, if you could, that'd be such a cheesy way to do it. But no. I accidentally fucked up on that first one. That was my bad. This is the only one I'm like worried about, because then there's another one which I feel like I could probably do the last one. From what I was reading, it looks ridiculous, but it seems like I'd be able to do it with some practice. But if I can't get this one down, there's no point. And this is the last one, man. Why did I press that? Why? Oh my god! I thought I already lost. I screwed up that last one because I thought I already lost. I didn't realize I had one more miss still. I thought I was already done. I pressed L1 way too early. Is it ever R1 in anything? It's always L1, right? Unless it's L1 and R1 together. It's never R1 anything, right? It's always L1. That might actually help me in the long run. If I see it, it's always L1 unless it's both. Damn it, I panicked. Like, okay, I think I have understood that it is always L1, so that's nice. I said that, and then of course it puts an R1 one. But here's the thing, L is always on the left and R is always on the right, so that could actually be helpful. I didn't even notice that either. And I'm going to say that, and then it won't be true anymore. Wow. I didn't have any R1 ones on that last one, and then now it's giving me all of them. Wow, it's like it heard me. Hilarious. I was late. Ah. I pressed... Oh my god, that one I was actually late. Fuck, man. I keep pressing the L first accidentally. I keep getting to around 20. Fuck. I can't screw up this early. I gotta have some margin for error in the later parts. Even though once I screw up later, I always screw up the whole damn thing, but yeah. That's an X. What are you doing? Press down too early. Fuck, man. I screwed up an earlier one, though, so it didn't really matter. I pressed it early. I need to stop doing that. I keep pressing the left button first because it's on the left, and I gotta remember to press them at the same time. It happens to me too often. Like, if I'm late, I'm late. But better to be late than press it early, you know? I didn't press the right button there. That was just my bad. I was late. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck me, man. I can't even get back to 20. It's making me sad. Wait, what? I already missed? Hold on, what? What did I miss on? I'm sorry, what? Was I just late? I don't even know. The fact that these flash randomly on the screen is the worst part about this whole thing. If it always was in the same spot, this would be so much easier to just, like, okay, I can lock in and stare at the same spot. But I have to, like, locate it, press the right buttons. I pressed the wrong button there, by the way. And press the right buttons, and it's just the worst part about this. It really is. Read the same thing in a row. If you did that 30 times in a row, it'd be great. I did it twice in a row. I pressed L early and then I pressed left early. When it starts speeding up, it makes me panic and I press things too fast. Pressed it wrong. Pressed it wrong. God, I pressed two wrong in a row. Why? And I already pressed that one wrong because I was... It starts so fast and I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Okay, come on. Come on, man. Come on. I believe. Fuck! Having to get to 30 is ass too. Also, fuck me. Why do I keep doing that? Pressed left early. Or should I pressed up early, rather. I was too late on that one. Fuck me, man. Right when it starts to speed up in that mid-teens levels where I really start fucking it. And oh my god. What the fuck was that? My brain couldn't comprehend that one. I don't know why. I don't know, maybe calling them out will be better instead of just sitting here doing it in silence. I don't know. Left X. L1 triangle. Up R1. It's not better. It's not better. Because if I say it out loud, I might throw myself off if I say it wrong, you know? Just do it visually, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just gotta lock in. I pressed left accidentally. I tapped it before I was ready to press it. That's fine. I already screwed up early there. It was fine. Did it again! I keep pressing the fucking D-pad before it's actually time to press it together with another button. So annoying. It needs to be like fucking typing simulator. As long as you press it within the window, it doesn't matter if it's together or not. You know what I mean? No, it's not that way. Fuck! The first two I pressed, they were just late, I guess. And I'm like, that's just, oh my god. The speed up at 20 is stupid. Can barely even fucking think that fast, man. If they didn't have to make me find it on the screen, it wouldn't be so fucking bad. I swear to God, if it was in the same spot every time, this wouldn't be the problem. It's finding it on the screen and locating it with my eyes, and then reading it and reacting that fast. It's the dumbest shit ever. They need a slowdown button is what they need. Oh my god, I lost on that one because I was too slow. Woosaw, Funky, woosaw. I did it again. I did it again. Can I just restart automatic? Alright, here we go. I can't even get into the rhythm with this anymore. I'm too salty at it right now. I just don't want to have to come back and do this later, so I'd rather get it done now and not have it lingering on my mind as something I have to come back and do. I give up. I give up. I fucking 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 give up. Stupid. I fucking hate that shit. I fucking hate it. I'm gonna go talk to the guy about it, and then I'm just gonna leave. I fucking hate it. It's so annoying. The speed up part, like if I could get used to it, it would be fine, but the speed up makes it so unfair. How's my calibration progress? Tower 1? Oh, okay, it just tells you how good you've done, I guess. So Tower 8, it took me 15 tries. Tower 7, I've tried 30 times! Can I get some mercy rule up in this bitch? I don't know. There's a 10 tower. I don't know where the fuck it's at, but I don't even care. Because if I can't do the 9, I'm not doing the 10, obviously. I don't even know if it'll let me do the 10 without the 9. The point is, fuck it. This minigame's done. Also, hi, Shoddy. Welcome in. I'm glad you get to see me raging at this bullshit minigame. So cool. So fresh. So amazing. I'm going to save what I've done. I might come back and do that minigame later before I finish the chapter, but I'm not going to hold myself to that. That also might stick around after the chapter 2 is over. It might still be doable later. I really don't know. But that's a shitty minigame. Holy shit. Okay, so at this point, my total percent should be at 34, though. I didn't check this yet. Yes! Good. Okay, so my completed percent is still proper. I haven't screwed up anything for the 100%. Thank Christ. All right, next thing on the list then is Macalania Woods, because we just did Thunder Plains. It looks like there's another mission here. Sheeking Mushishuns? Sounds like Tobley's Hypello helper is looking for people to jam with. Should we give him a hand? Sure. Well, I'm glad you came into some rage there, Shoddy. If that's what you have been missing, I'm glad you found it. Also, I'm assuming this is the guy right here for the Hypello situation. You need some help, bud?
Hello,
Talk to me.
Goldwings. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Would you mind doing us a favor?
What kind of favor?
Chief throwing a festival, singing and dancing in celebration.
A celebration?
We're seeking musicians for a troupe, yes. Where could they be?
Musicians? I don't know.
You want us to help you find them?
We is counting on you, Goldwing.
Do you have to be Hypellos? Sure, why not? Sorry.
Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
Sure. Alright. Cool. We is counting on you. It didn't even say mission start or nothing. Where am I supposed to look for these guys? Are they here in this area? Is it anywhere in the world? I don't even know. Anyway, 3 of these guys should be fun, right? Totally fun. I'm a little concerned with this quest. I don't know if I should scroll down in the other guide and actually look at how to do this. The guide I'm looking at right now, the one that's the shorthand version, just tells me to do the quest. So I'm like, whatever, alright, I'll do the quest. I'll figure it out, I guess. And these guys doing 100 all my party members is not okay. That's a lot of damage to me, and I do not like it. No. Alright, Zeshupuff.
Take that!
Yeah, high potions from those guys. Cuckoo, cuckoo. I was going to use my potions to heal, but this is literally right here. Alright, I'm going to go over here to the right first and just see if there's anybody over here. And then I'll go look through the forest, I guess. Wiguado have made many enemies. Oh, yo, would you like some free advertisements? No? Oh, yes, you would. Yes, you would. Take it to the air and open air. Aw. Sad face. He didn't like that advertisement very much. Do you guys like advertisements? Anybody? Anybody? No? Okay. Don't shoot me, but is this game different from Final Fantasy X? Yes. It's the same world. It's 10-2, which means it's a literal sequel to 10. And it's something. As you can see, minigames are a piece of shit. You saw me doing that minigame in Thunder Plains there. That minigame's a piece of shit forever. You want some advertising? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Fun awaits you. They seem put off. Why do I keep picking the wrong one for these people? Find your better half. He doesn't seem interested. I wonder why. Probably because it's a he. We're supposed to be doing females. Same game world, but shittier gameplay. The sad part is that's not entirely inaccurate. The battle system isn't bad. I like the turn-based one in 10 better, obviously. So it's such a like perfected turn-based system. 10 did a really good job. But this game goes back to like the ATB bars, you know? And I don't think it does a bad job. I actually like it. But I think it could be better. Like the overall gameplay of the game, it's lacking in the story and the like some of the other aspects, and like trying to 100% the game, which is what I've told myself I'm going to do with this playthrough, and I'm highly regretting, but I'm going to do it now that I've committed. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass, so I have to follow a guide basically to make sure it happens properly, which I hate doing on a first playthrough of anything. Granted, I have played this game before technically. I played the original version on the PS2. But that was 20 years ago, or more. More than 20 years ago, when it was new.
You got it? I'll steal it.
But anyway, yeah. Good times. Finish stealing money from all these bitches, and then I'll kill them. I'll fucking kill them. Are these considered like an ice elemental, or... Yeah, probably. Or water. I don't know. If I use fire on them, will I actually kick their asses? There's only one way to really find out, eh? This is a bad predicament we're in right now. I mean, we're gonna survive it, but like, it doesn't change the fact that we're in a bad predicament right now. Potion up, y'all. Hurry up before y'all die. You better heal Yuna before she dies, you piece of shit. Thank you. Use up my high potions. I'm gonna replenish those high potions anyway, so it's fine. Anyway, I don't know if we're looking for Hypelos or what around here, but we're gonna do a trek through Macalania here. She learned on the level, y'all. Get on my level, ho. Get on my level. Get on my level, ho. Get on my level. What? What's she got left to learn anyway? Burst shot? Okay, well, once she masters burst shot, we'll see what she can learn after that. As for my thief, she's almost done with stone proof. And then I guess I'll just rotate back up unless something else unlocks. And she's only 13 away from mastering delay attack, so she's almost done. She's only going to have one more ability to pop up, hopefully. Assuming that there's not another page of abilities that pops up. Does the story outweigh the gameplay complaints? No, that's what I'm saying. The gameplay is probably the best part of this game. It's the story that sucks. I'm not counting the minigames, because the minigames are not required, at least not the one that I just did. The story in 10 is way better. Like, way, way better. Like, not even comparable how much better it is. Obviously, you should play 10 first anyways, because it is the beginning of the story. This is literally just the sequel and aftermath of what happened in that one. But, yeah. Anyway, you should do 10. It's a good time. I recommend it.
There ain't nothing I can't steal.
I think the gameplay in 10 is... Personally, I like the 10 one better because I like that how they did the turn-based. It's really well done. But I do like this ATB system in this game as well, and I also like the job class system in this game too. I do like that it exists, and it's good and all that. But again, I do think that 10 is still better in all aspects. You love the Titus laugh, and that's all you know about it? Yeah, I mean, 10's pretty good. I would say it's in my, like, it's not in my top 5 Final Fantasies, but it's in my top 10, I would say. You know, there's only so many of them, but still, it's still in the top 10. It's not in the latter half. It's in the upper half of the Final Fantasy series. I just have so many that I love. That's why I can't say it's in my top 5, but it's still pretty dang good. Wait, there's a chest there. Don't ignore that. What are you doing? Icy Gleam. Interesting. So far, I haven't seen any Hypelos hanging around here. What is my top 5 Final Fantasies then? Final Fantasy 8. If I'm only doing the numbered ones, if we're counting Final Fantasy Tactics, then Tactics is number 2. But 8 is number 1. Final Fantasy 7 is number 2. What order do I go from there? I really got to think about it. I think maybe Final Fantasy 6 or 5. I always interchange them in my mind because I like them both a lot. It's either 6 or 5 after that. So, you know, my number 3 and my number 4 is 6 and 5. Oh, sorry. No. I skipped one. Final Fantasy 9. My top 3 is the PlayStation trilogy. 8, 7, 9. Sorry. I totally skipped over 9. 8, 7, 9, then 5 and 6. That's my top 5 right there. I didn't mean to skip over 9. Now, if I count Tactics, which I do, then obviously 5 and 6 will interchange at that 5th spot. But that's definitely my number 5 and number 6 games right there if I count Tactics. And then after that, I might put 10. I might put 10 at number 7. That's probably where it falls. I don't know what other one would go there. Sounds about right to me.
What do you think I'm after?
So yeah, if I had to really do a top 10, it'd be number 6 or 7, depending on if I'm doing the numbered or if I'm including Final Fantasy Tactics. So there you go. There's my top 5. I guess if I want to round out the top 10 Final Fantasies, we'll just say that Tactics is not included, so 10 is number 6. Number 7, what's left? We got 1 through 4, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, I'm not going to count 11 and 14 in the tops, because they're not going to be my favorite because they're MMOs anyway. See, after 10, I would probably put Final Fantasy 4, maybe? Yeah, I'd probably put Final Fantasy 4. And then after Final Fantasy 4, I'd probably put... Probably would put Final Fantasy... I'm trying to decide if it's 3 or 12.
I could get used to this.
Probably 3 and then 12. And I guess to round out the top 10... Man... Well, yeah, because I'm not counting 11 and 14, so that really only narrows it down to there's 14 games. So what's the bottom 4 if I'm doing that? The bottom 4 is definitely Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 13, and 15. Those are the bottom 3 right there. Do I put 16 lower than any of the other ones? Probably not. I'll probably put 16 at number 10. That's probably where I would put it. What about World of Final Fantasy? I thought we were just counting numbered entries. If we're going to count spin-offs too of X Gamer, then yeah, that's a whole nother thing. I'm not even counting Final Fantasy remakes, by the way. The Final Fantasy 7 remakes will usurp a bunch of shit I just said, by the way. The 7 remakes are amazing. These guys are hitting me way too hard, by the way. I do not care for it, Sam I am. I do not like this power that I'm getting in my face, man. Dude, they killed her before she got a chance to heal. What dicks. That's actually not such a common list. Yeah, my Final Fantasy VIII love is definitely not common. People don't like that game. You tried 8, we got hella confused to commit to the whole thing. What made 8 my top, really? It has the best minigame in the whole series, Triple Triad. The music from all the PS1 games is amazing, so it's really interchangeable in the music department. I don't know. When I played 8 originally, it just resonated with me. I really like the GFs. I really love that whole GS junction system. I think it's really good. It's unique. It's different. I like that a lot. I don't know. I just really like all that stuff. People don't like the junction stuff. I like the junction stuff. I really do. Do I think the story could use some some rewrites a little bit. Sure, the story's not perfect, but it's still pretty good. But most everything else about the package I love a lot. I love how the story is told, you know. I like the flashback stuff with Laguna. Like I said, all that music is fucking dope as hell. But yeah. Something like the mini game, that triple triad is like the best mini game ever made in any fucking game. Right up there with that Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy. Right up there with Breath of Fire 3 fishing. Good stuff. I should recap that top 10 Final Fantasy since that was kind of confusing how I did that. Let me think about it in order. Okay, so it was. I'm only gonna do numbered entries. We're not gonna count tactics. Okay, numbered entries only. Final Fantasy 8, 7, 9, 5, 6, 10, 4. Forgot what I said next. 12, 4, 12.
You got it. I'll steal
3
it.
and then 16? Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. That's 10. I was trying to make sure I didn't miss a number, but I think we're good. So that's the top 10 Final Fantasy personally favorite. Not necessarily that that's the best ones in there, which one's best or whatever. That's my favorites. Because then to round out that bottom 4, again, we're only counting numbered entries that aren't MMOs. That bottom 4 would be Final Fantasy 1, 2, 15, 13. Because I hate 13. And 15 is just underwhelming. The story's incomplete. 16 is just number 10. That doesn't mean it's bad, Shoddy. All those top 10, I think, are great video games. It's not like I'm saying that any of those are bad. I think all 10 of those games are amazing games. I think Final Fantasy X is an amazing game. Do I think it's a good Final Fantasy game, though? No. Do I think it's an amazing Final Fantasy story? Yes. I think Final Fantasy 16 story is top tier. I think the gameplay is not Final Fantasy. It's literally a Devil May Cry Final Fantasy game. It's literally Devil May Cry gameplay. So if you want to play a Devil May Cry game themed like Final Fantasy, you might love it. You might love it. I haven't found any Hypelos yet. This is kind of annoying. Also, these guys are still here waiting for Owaka, huh? You're going to be waiting a while. Would you like some advertisements? No? Advertisements? They don't want any advertisements. Anyway, 15 is very incomplete. I like a lot of things about 15 when I played it, but like once I got done with it, I felt so underwhelmed and I wished it was just more that it pissed me off kind of. I was pretty excited about 15. But yeah. Devil May Cry is better than turn-based? Damn, Chet. Damn, Chet. That's alright, Chet. That doesn't surprise me that you say that. You're a pleb like that, so I'm not surprised. Nah, but seriously, that's fine. People like action stuff better than turn-based stuff. That's fine. It's a preference thing. Where are all these Hypelos at, man? Maybe they're not even here and I have to go somewhere else. Maybe they're at the fucking Moonflow. So what's their sanctuary? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, the bird guy's here. Maybe I just have to talk to him? Unless they're just talking about these instrument guys. Hello. Oh, here he is.
What business do you have with me?
Would you like to join a band?
We have a letter from someone named Tobli.
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them.
Okay.
A moment, please.
Where are your friends? We must discuss. Bring in my friends. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
Well, that's lame.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift
No,
through the
not
woods.
butterflies. No.
If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
Damn it. Now the mission has started. I was wondering why it didn't start already. Okay, the real mission begins, y'all. Track down the troop. Find Donga and Pukatak, apparently that's their names, somewhere in the woods. They have taken the form of whirling circles of butterflies. Enter the circles and they will return to their true forms. Okay. Cool. Okay, well, let's go butterfly hunting. Oh, yay. Oh, look, there's one right there. All right. All right, let's go back to chat real quick. Oh, wait, wow, that was fast. Hello. That was really fast, actually. Goodness gracious, what a start. You nearly stopped my little heart. Okay. Was that... Sure. Well, let's look for some more butterflies, shall we? He's so little. What's all the fuss about? Keep it simple, will ya? Are these the wrong... Maybe these are the wrong ones. Maybe they're too small, right? They're not the right characters, right? We gotta find, like, the full regular size ones. I feel like that wasn't correct. We gotta find them. So anyway... Let me get back on chat here. 15 had a close-knit party. It's a real pity. It's a real pity party, sorry. It's a real pity that they, never got fleshed out more. Yeah, I mean, I like 15's characters and stuff, but I think it just got underwhelming by the end and it didn't complete. And then the big old, I mean, I don't want to spoil much, but just like some of the stuff for the story just got really, they skipped over shit and they just didn't finish it as part of the game, which was really annoying. Anyway, Chet, I have to agree with you on the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth shit, though. That action hybrid shit they did with that battle system and the Rebirth and the remake shit is the best. I'm very excited for the third phase, third remake part, so the story can be done. I don't know where I would rank the 7 remake stuff yet in the series, really, but it'd probably be somewhere in the top because I think those are amazing games. Anyway, you actually bought Rebirth on sale recently. You played Remake so long ago, you're having to trek through it again to summarize what happened. Maybe you'll forget about it and rather watch my Let's Play and then do Rebirth yourself. I mean, that's one way to refresh yourself, Shoddy. Just go watch somebody do it. And then you can skip around. You don't have to do it all yourself. You know what I mean? You can just skip through shit. You're like, okay, I remember this. Move on. Or you can listen to the whole thing because I'm hilarious. It's up to you. Hey, is this the homie? He looks fat enough. Are you the fat homie? Are you the one?
Huh?
Hell
What
yeah.
can I do for ye?
Do for ye? Well, unless...
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just leave it to me and the lads.
Okay, bro. I don't know why you talk like a dwarf, but sure. Me and the lads. Alright, well, we found one of them. I didn't know he was going to be up here. I just decided to go this way because I wanted to get the treasure, because I had a feeling there'd be another treasure up there like last time. Respawning treasures for the loos. Yeah, man, everything about this game. Having to retread your steps over and over again in every area. This game, it's like they purposefully made it tedious, and I resent the game for that. I really do. This game. Making you redo shit to make sure you get it right. Making you walk through the areas over and over again. Having to check everywhere, every chapter to make sure you get everything. Like, holy fuck. It's so annoying. And it's one thing to get 100%, sure. Like, I don't even have to do half of this shit. I could literally just go on with the story. Although this part of the game is forcing me to look around and figure out where these LeBlanc Syndicate people are at, so I can actually, you know, get the uniforms or whatever. But I've kind of been skirting around the correct areas to do that, so I can get all these side quests done first. Because I want this 100%.
Oh dear, oh my.
Wow,
you
that didn't take
startled
long.
me.
I found
What
Pukatak.
could the problem be?
I have a favor to ask.
I have a favor.
No, I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs and have a ball.
Sick. Pukatak, we found him. Oh shit. Can I didn't expect them to bring back here. I wanted to get all the butterflies. So my guide is saying I should find all the butterfly circles. Now I don't know if they're still going to be available, but I'm hoping so. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go... Let me go this path real quick and just see. I don't know how many circles of butterflies there are is the thing, but the guide is basically saying you got to find all of them, and I'm like, okay, well, Yep, there's more. Okay. I'm glad they're still there. So even though I found the 2 I'm supposed to find, let's get all of them. I don't know if there's any rewards for doing all of them, like, directly, but apparently it'll unlock something later or something. I don't really know. So I'm just going to do them all. Again, I don't think this has anything to do with 100%, but it is for something I can get. So I might as well do it. Walking back through here isn't so bad, except for I don't want to fight this guy. This guy we will run. Goodbye, Sphery Marf. Hardly knew thee. I don't even remember doing that. Omega, like lowering the music of one of the songs in Rebirth, just so you guys. Wait, can I not? Hello? Hello? It's not letting me interact with the circle. Did I fuck up? Am I not able to do this anymore? If I fucked up, I can reload my save. I literally just saved it a minute ago. Because now that I know where Pukatak's at, I'll just skip Pukatak until I find all the other butterflies.
Thank you.
If I find another circle and I'm able to interact with it, then I'll restart. But we'll see. Anyway, there was like a big fight in a Coliseum that I messed up on the music and the sounds. Okay. I don't even know if I remember that, Omega, but it happened. No playthrough around here is perfect. I mean, just look at this one. This is a fucking nightmare already, and we ain't even done with Chapter 2 yet. I might stop bashing my face on minigames that don't require anything for 100% though. Like, I know I had fun trying to do all those towers, and maybe I will on my own time try to do them, but man, that was a pain in the ass and really wasn't required for anything. So like even that shooting minigame I was talking about maybe going back to do, it's an achievement to do it, but do I really want to do it that badly? Not really. Considering I have to do 8 more rounds of it and get good at each one of them to make sure I actually complete each one of them, it's a lot of work. Also, I'm not seeing any more butterflies, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reload my save. Reload the save. I'm going to walk through here and look for butterflies and not go get Pukatak first. Pukataka. Because again, while walking around looking for these butterflies, like I just said, it's not required for the 100%. I'm going to do it because it's not so bad. I don't mind. Just looking for butterflies, homie. But knowing you beat everything is so satisfying and real to never, and a real cost to never finish the game. Yeah. Wanting to do everything will make you not want to finish a game. I agree. I should have just stuck to my guns and just played this game willy-nilly and not gave a fuck. I should have just done it. I shouldn't have gotten the 100% hype by looking at the guide. I should have never done it, but now that I've committed, I can't take it back. I've come too far and spent too much time already redoing shit just to make it work, so I'm not taking it back now. Now, again, that doesn't mean I'm going to do all the minigames. As you already saw, I'm probably not going to do that goddamn Thunder Plains. The more I keep talking myself out of it, I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to. If that was literally the only thing left in the game I didn't do, then whatever, I'll do it. But fuck all that. I don't even want to go back there right now. Was there no other butterfly circles? What the fuck? I mean, we saw that one that was like floating above, but I don't see any more at all. What the heck? You feel that? You think it's a fun challenge even if it's a bit frustrating? It just depends. Like, so Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a good example. That game has a fuck ton of minigames. I'm not going to talk about them specifically because you haven't played it yet, Shoddy, but that game is filled with the brim with minigames, and it's really hard to do all of them completely, 100% them. And if you want to platinum for that game, you have to 100% all the minigames. You have to. It's required. Which is crazy, because some of those minigames are ridiculous. Now, here's the thing. I did it. I've finished all the minigames. I'm already done. The only thing I have left in Rebirth now is to do all like the simulator missions like they have in Final Fantasy Remake, so no spoilers there. 7 Remake has those VR missions and shit that you have to like fight some hard battles. Rebirth has more of those, and I still have to finish those. That's pretty much the last of what I have left in Rebirth to get my platinum. And then after I finish those battles, I can finish my hard mode playthrough because I'm at the end. I'm literally on like the second to last chapter. But yeah, I don't know what to do about this butterfly. How do I interact with it? Is it only from below? Is that why I'm confused? I don't know. Did I do it on stream? No, I did not. That took too much work. And like I said, I'm still working on it, so no, I didn't do it on stream. I did it on my own time. Because I did Remake on my own time as well. Have I tried the 100% of Yakuza game? Nope. And Mahjong is one of the big reasons. In fact, Mahjong's not the only reason. All the gambling and other mini-games, those kind of mini-games, I don't want to do. That's the kind of shit that makes me not want to 100% it. Mahjong included, though. Because all the other kind of mini-games are usually not, like, they're usually at least interesting enough to want me to, like, I want to actually get good at it and finish it and do all the things about it, but Mahjong is not one of those. So if the butterfly is above me, can I get it from below? Is that the idea? But yeah, I'll probably never complete / platinum a Yakuza game because of shit like that. Because every one of them requires you to get 100% of like the side quests or whatever, and that usually requires all the mini games, and it's trash. Just never gonna happen. There's just too many Yakuza games. If it was like one of them, and I'd be like, alright, there's one game, I could do it. But no, it's every game and they all have you do it. Like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Part of me kind of wanted to when I was first started doing Yakuza games, because I do like completing those types of games. But once I realized what you have to do it, I was like, nah, I'm not hardcore enough for that. No thank you. Alright, so the butterfly maybe from below? How do I... Oh, wait. You know what I didn't do? I didn't press circle. I bet you money I can jump through that ring of butterflies. Why do I always forget I can, like, parkour in this game? I always forget. You tried to 100% Yakuza 0? Yeah, that's actually the one I would have wanted to 100%. But then again, then I saw what it was going to take, and I was like, oh my god, I don't want to do this. It's going to take all the fun out of the game, and then I'll be mad that I did it. I'll never rule it out as a never, but it's not likely to ever happen. Because I got so many other games I'd rather take the time to 100%. Because I actually have fun doing it. Like, I'm chipping away at about 3 other games right now that I'm trying to platinum / 100%, like, get all the achievements. I'm chipping away at Triangle Strategy. I actually just finished my second playthrough of that. That's going to require 2 more playthroughs, by the way. That's why I'm chipping away at it. I'm working on Neo 2 still. I basically have to grind out all the weapon levels, which I've been working on. I have, like, 4 more weapons I got to finish maxing out. And what was the other one I was working on? I was working on one other game, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, Resident Evil 2 Remake. I was trying to I was getting all the achievements on Steam. And I have 2 achievements left. They're both tied to DLC episodes that I've never beaten. And I basically just have to beat the episodes, and they're really hard. And I was struggling with one of them. The other one I haven't really given the time yet to even know if I can really struggle through it or not. But the one I was stuck on, I was focused on, and I still didn't do it. But yeah, it's definitely one of those ones I want to get done at some point. And then when I do Resident Evil 2 Remake done, I'm going to try to probably go to 3 Remake and work my way through the series and maybe try to get more completes. Bet you I could jump through this. Yep, called it. Damn it. I wonder if that's the last butterfly circle. This is a surprise indeed. Whatever is it that you need? Nothing, thank you. Alright, well I didn't see any other butterfly circles, right? I gotta make sure I check everywhere. Hold on. Yep, I'm that close on Resident Evil 2 Remake. I've actually done all the main game achievements I have done. S rank plus or S plus or whatever. I did all the hardcore stuff. Item box 1, I've done all of it. The only thing I have left on Remake is literally there's 2 DLC episodes. One of them is there's waves of zombies going into like the gas station at the beginning of the game. You have to play as a different character. and you basically have to defend the gas station for 50 waves of zombies. 50 waves! It's ridiculous. I've gotten to like wave 40 something, and I was just like, and I died, and I got pissed off. But if I can do that one, then I have one more episode I have to finish as well, which is supposed to be kind of hard as well. But it's much shorter, and I'll just have to practice it and get good at it, and I can get it down. But fuck that, man. That 50 wave one pissed me off. But if I can get those 2 down, I'll have all the achievements, and I'll have my complete on Resident Evil 2 Remake. Now, again, this is on Steam, so I don't know if the trophies on PlayStation make you not have to do that, but man. Media uninstall for you if that happened. Understandable. I don't know if I got all the butterflies or not, but at this point I don't really give a fuck anymore, so I'm probably just going to grab this one and go. I didn't see any other butterflies like floating around at all. This was the only other one there was. So I'm probably just going to say fuck it and we done.
I have a favor.
Skip through this cutscene. I can't skip the cutscene, but I can skip through the dialogue a little bit. Watch there be a sneaky one that I'm missing. There probably is. Especially since there's 2 little guys there. Probably is one more. I guess I could look up how many butterflies there are. All right, let me look at the other guide real quick. Hold on one second. So how many rings of butterflies are there? Let's see. Find 2 rings there. This area you should easily find 2. 3rd ring. We're forced to fight a battle. Okay. So I think I did get them all. I think I got them all. I think we're good. The only missing one there was that one I jumped through. So I think we did get them all. I think we're good. These dress styles and character models remind you of Jak and Daxter. That's actually kind of funny. Because same era, kind of makes sense. Style they were going for. There's 2 little modern platformers. At least 3D platformers for sure, Shoddy. There's plenty of 2D ones out there if you look at indie games, though. Anyway, I think we're good on this quest, so let's talk to the dude.
My friends do not seem to object. We will help you totally.
Sweet.
We shall present a great event.
A great
We'll
event.
get more real gas, you'll see, eh?
Sick.
Yes, it will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
For our doomed kind.
If only all the faith had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
But it looks like we'll be meeting our end someday soon.
Alright. Mission complete, baby. Oh, yeah. Got a hay spangle. Return to the Celsius. Do I not... hold on one second. Do I not want to return? Oh. I think I gotta go talk to that Hypello. Let's return to the Celsius, and then I'll just teleport back down to Macalania, and I'll get that. I'll talk to that Hypello real quick. I don't think it's part of the. It's not part of the star list. Like, it's not part of the list of things I gotta do for 100%. But I'm going to go get... He does give you an item for talking to him after finishing what you're supposed to do. Because he's the reason we even did the quest in the first place, right? Weird that you don't finish and start the quest with him, but... Let's go back to Macalania real quick. Anyway, you should do maybe more 2D games. Any recommendations, Shoddy? I guess it depends on whether or not you like Metroidvania style, because those are the ones I've been playing more than anything else. Hello.
Thank you for finding the troop. Here is a present for you.
Sick. Present. What do I get? Bitter farewell garment grid. Another garment grid in the bank, y'all. We got so many. So many garment grids. Like, we really do. Like, look how many we have already. I haven't even really been looking at them. We have so many. Like, have we looked at, like, half of these? Protection Halo does defensive one. I guess I have looked at that one. It's kind of similar to Vanguard, but it's more for defense than magic. Or than attack, rather. Heart of Flame is for fire. We have an ice one for ice. We have a thunder one for thunder, so they're all kind of the same. Menace the Deep for water, so we have all 4 elements. We have one for sleep, specifically. Well, sleep and poison. We had one for silence and dark. We had one for death and doom. We have a shell one. We have a protect one. Wow, these all kind of match. We have a drain / osmos one. We got a healing one. We got a curing revive one. We got one that's just for magic specifically. We got one for magic defense specifically. And we got the one that's I've just been using for being able to switch quickly and go into our special mode easily. So that's good stuff. You like Metroidvanias, but you struggle with them? Do you struggle with them because of skill, or do you struggle with them because you get lost? Because getting lost is understandable. Like Hollow Knight was really hard. Well, Hollow Knight's hard. And if you're going to play Silksong, which is the sequel, even harder in my opinion. So if it's because it's difficult, understandable. Most Metroidvanias I don't think are as hard as Hollow Knight is. Hollow Knight is one of the hardest ones. In my opinion. But yeah. Alright, well anyway, Makalani is done. We don't have anything else to do there right now. I think we should be at 35%. I wasn't paying attention. And we are, so we're doing good. We're doing good. Alright, next up on the list technically was Bavel, but we already did that. So what's next on the list to actually go do next? I think we're going to Comlands next, and that's a hotspot now, which probably happened because we did the whole quest at Mushroom Rock. Or no, Mihen High Road. Because I think what we're going to do here is going to have to do with Chocobos or something. So let's see. Classico making his move. We let Classico on the airship, but he seems eager to move on. Should we let him off? I guess we're going to let him off. We're going to the Comlands, y'all. Let's go. The calmest of lands.
This is it. Something tells me this is where I'll find my calling.
I mean, has he not been here before? I forget.
I am in your debt, Lady Yuna.
Look at him go. He's so fast. Oh, he probably opened up that one arena thing. Remember it said we can't go in there yet? Let's just automatically walk over there.
Ah, now what am I supposed to do? I was sure this would be the perfect spot, but it's infested with fiends.
That's kind of what it was set up for, homie.
I get the feeling you want something.
What do you want, Classico? What do you want?
If only there weren't any fiends here. Ah, I'm so close, so close.
Sure. Fiend problem. We can do that. We can handle some fiends, right? All right, we're jumping into another mission. Here we go. We've never been inside of here before, by the way. Clean sweep. Exterminate the fiends that have taken up residence in the ruins. Leave no fiend unslain. Wipe out all the fiends. All right. So yeah, the first time, like in the first game, you never actually get to go inside of here. So this is kind of wild. What wild and crazy. I don't know where all the fiends are at, but there's one, two. Wait, what? Do I not have to fight the fiends? Do I just talk to them and they go away? What the heck is that about? Weird. Maybe they're not real. There you go. Not all the fiends are real. Some are only illusions. Touching an illusory fiend will cause it to vanish. That's fine. I want it to vanish. I don't care if it vanishes. Only one real fiend appears at a time. Any other fiends you see are illusions. Oh shit. How am I supposed to know it's real? If it's really real. Is there something about it that makes it look real? I don't know. I don't know what's supposed to make it look real. Do I just gotta get lucky? Like, what the heck? How is one to know if it's real? If it's really real? Wait, what did it say? It said something different. Did it say something that has to do with how it's facing? I'll have to read that again. Wait. Real fiends remaining 5. Okay. I thought it said real friends, 5 remaining. Yes, I only have 5 real friends left in this life. Alright. So, you're facing that way, you're facing that way, you're facing that way, you're facing that way. You're all facing that way. Maybe they're all facing the real one. Is that what the idea is here? I don't even know, man. The real one's probably this guy. No? Okay, it's probably this guy then. Because those guys were facing at each other. It was one or the other. You took the friend thing personally? Damn, as you should. Shoddy's a friend, for sure. But anyway, I'd have to really go through my platformer list and go through stuff that would be good to play, Shoddy. But I will say something like The Messenger is pretty damn good if you haven't played that. It's like a ninja platformer game. It kind of becomes a Metroidvania as you play through more of it, but the game itself is great. Again, it's not the easiest game ever, but it's not the hardest game either. Like, it's not as hard as Hollow Knight, in my opinion. If you haven't played like Ori and the Blind Forest, that's a beautiful Metroidvania that's more about the exploration and the platforming and less about combat. The second game, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, that one requires you to actually get better at the combat. But again, the combat is not that crazy. It's actually pretty fair. Those are pretty beautiful platformers, though. Again, these are more Metroidvania ones. I got to think of some ones that are just straight up like platformers. I can't even think of one off the top of my head right now. Alright, I'm about to give this guy the what for. Get trigger happy, son. That really did like no damage. Anything that doesn't hit hard is completely useless. That was dumb. Should just be focusing on hard hits. Die, you armored fuck. These guys are so annoying. He's probably almost dead. He just needs to die already. Please stop killing me. Thank you. God damn. There's too much to ask, apparently. And that counted as 2 fiends, which is nice. Which means the next battle might be a group of 3 fiends, so gotta be ready for that. Just heal me up all the way. I got potions for days that we can spare, for real. Alright, so last group facing that way. Okay, these two are facing each other, so one or the other. I'm going with this one. Nope. Aw, damn it. It reset on me because I had to, yeah, okay. They're all facing this way. Thanks for the recommendations. We'll give them a try, but you are skilled at them, even looking at some of the harder Mega Man. I mean, yeah, if you're going to play some older stuff, you're just going to have to live with the struggles, man. Some of them old games, they don't fuck around. They don't fuck around. It's this guy right here. Easy. They're all facing the center. It's the center guy. Easy game. No, he went into Oversoul? That's annoying. The one guy that I struggled with. Now he went Oversoul. Great. Well, let's kill the damn lizard first. This skink over here. Then we can focus on dealing with this guy. So annoying. Who's got the high defense? Don't I have that one? Yeah, table turner. Let's do that. There you go. 90 def. Yeah. That's what I like to see right there. Break his armor next. 4 times Lunar Curtain. Not bad. Table turner is nice. I'll be happy I'm using it here. We're definitely doing good damage to this guy now. Have I ever played Gianna's Sister Twisted Dreams? I have. I actually played that entire game except for I think I got stuck at the final boss. But I never went back to finish it. I didn't play it on stream though. I think I did like a one-off of that game. Like a one-off Wednesday or something. It wasn't bad though. I've definitely played better games. It's decent, but there's better games out there. Definitely isn't terrible though. Okay, they're all facing that way now. Okay, so now I'm going with this one. Nope. It's this one. That's the last one you played, and then maybe that's why you're put off. That game's not great. So if that's the last one you played and you didn't think it was that great, that's because it's not. So it's understandable. Like, I can concur with not, like, being too excited about playing more after playing that game. Because it wasn't the greatest. I've definitely played a lot better games. And most of the ones I've personally played more of have been, like, the type that have, yeah, that are Metroidvania. But that's just a personal thing. That doesn't mean that there's not good platformers out there that aren't Metroidvanias. I just personally haven't played them. I know there's a couple good ones that Drew has been playing or had played recently. Like he played a couple Ninja games that seemed pretty cool that I should get around to. Like there was a new Shinobi game. There was a new Ninja Gaiden game. Both of those are supposedly pretty good, although they're probably not easy. But yeah. But they both look pretty damn good. Table turner. Turning tables. Alright, Adele. Turning tables. And I feel like an idiot having played this game for so long today and not having done any story. I literally should just focus on story, or like not just story, but focus on making progress for the rest of the session. Just only do the stuff that counts with 100%. Anything extra, I'll just do on my own fucking time if I really want to do it that bad. Getting to the end of Chapter 2 today would be nice, at the very least. Because how much time I've already spent on side shit is ridiculous. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do trigger happy. That was an accident. It worked, though. Yay, murder. Exactly. Yay, murder. One more fiend. 3D ones? Oh, my God. Wait. Shoddy, you have a PlayStation, right? Were you here for when I played fucking Astrobot? Or have you played Astrobot? Because holy shit. You want a top tier 3D platformer. Please tell me you played Astrobot. Because that's like top tier, best 3D platformer. Like one of the best I ever played. Like for real, for real. I'm going to say it's this one. Yes. Something like Ratchet & Clank or Jak and Daxter. You have an itch like that. Like I said, Astrobot. Again, that's a PlayStation game. I think you play on PlayStation right now, right? If I remember correctly. So highly recommend Astrobot. Yeah. You already played it, right? Or you just watched me play it and thought it was cool. I don't remember. But either way, very good game. One of the best 3D platformers I ever played, really. But yeah, anyway, just thinking about other 3D platformers. I know there's more out there. I just haven't played much of them. I'd have to look into them for you, man. Because, like, I haven't played a whole lot. I know one that I played a while ago that was awesome was Hat in Time. I don't know if you ever played that one. That definitely gives you that old 3D platformer feel, like Mario 64 level type stuff in terms of like the layout of the game and all that. I am not enjoying these death blasts. This is not going well. I wasn't expecting an enemy to be doing death shots to me right now. This is a problem. And then, of course, he goes and blasts me with a Firaga, so that's fun. Good times. No, Hat in Time. It's called A Hat in Time. Like a hat on your head. A Hat in Time. Bro, you need to stop with this fucking Death Blast crap. It's starting to really tick me off. Quick, kill him now. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Whew. Alright, done. Got through it. That should do it, right? God, I hope so. Unless there's a boss also. Hope not. No, kitty, this is my pet pet. Okay, bitch. Oh, no, there's going to be a stronger monster. No! Do not throw another monster at me. I need to heal. I was like, you better let me heal, you bitch. Alright, let me save it, because fuck all that shit. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not in the 3D platformer. Like, I haven't played much in the way of the 3D platformers in recent years, besides Astrobot now, which I thought was amazing. So I'll have to get back to you on the, something that fits that bill. What are y'all doing? Hit me with silence? Get out of here with that.
Can't you just feel?
All right, girls. Firepower, let's go. Firepower, let's go. Oh, that didn't do anything. What the hell? Hello? They're water. Maybe thunder's the answer? Is thunder the answer? Get my white mage back out here real quick. Okay, it is thunder. They're out water. For some reason, I thought they were. I thought they were ice. So keep thundering them. Yes, FML has been playing the original Ratchet & Clank on his channel. That has been happening. Shameless self-promotion from this douchebag, but you know what? It's fine. It's definitely not blind for him. He's played it for sure. All right.
Oh, thank you so much. At last, my dream can come true.
My dream can come true. What dream's
I'm
that?
going to start a Chocobo Ranch.
Oh,
no
shit.
one will bother me here. I can finally raise Chocobos in peace.
I see. He's got all these stalls in here. He can put Chocobos in. Kind of makes sense. Aw, shit. What now?
I can't raise anything without a Chocobo.
Oh, my God. You fucking
You've got
idiot.
your work cut out for you.
I can't raise Chocobos if I don't have Chocobos. Wow. What a conundrum. Alright, anyway. Sick. We got another battle in the books. We also got a dress. Ooh, we got a new dress sphere for that? That's awesome. We got an alchemist now. Nice. And of course we got a garment grid, but that's cool. From now on, you'll be able to capture Chocobos during battle. Talk to Classical for more details. Good. I was wondering how this works because we've run into Chocobos many times. How do we catch them? And yes, FML, I know. Shameless self-promotion doesn't always work, especially for you, so it's okay. I'm not mad at it. Just disappointed. I'm not even disappointed. It's more funny at this point. Full Metal Alchemist here. More like Full Leather Alchemist. We got so many job classes. What's the Alchemist do? Combine items and master their use. So, Riku like usual. where she does mix. Sorry, abilities. Ryuna, Gunner. Where are we at? Ooh, she's about to learn Burst Shot on the next battle. Awesome. Pilfer MP is on the way, and we'll go back to Soul Swipe. I guess the last thing she's going to learn is Mug, I guess, if it's even a thing. Again, Morrow might have just been wrong. It might not even exist. But it looks like we're on the last ability for Pain here as well, Delay Buster. Once we learn that, it's time to start having Pain be a different drop class for regular battles. And that's fine. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to do some different stuff. I'm not mad at it. Certainly not mad at it. But let's get the ones we're working on done, and then we'll worry about it then. Alright, let's go talk to Clasco's bitch ass real quick, wherever he hangs out. Here he is. Let's learn how to catch a chocobo. All you have to do to catch chocobos... All you have to do is catch chocobos. I'll handle the rest, Lady Yuna. When you catch one, I'll have it brought here, so you won't have to worry about a thing. Oh, and did you know that once you've caught a chocobo, you can send it out to search for items? Well, for now, just take this. Chocobos love this stuff. Hell yeah, Gish all greens. Dice all greens. One whiff of this and chocobos will calm right down. Once a chocobo's alone in battle, just give it some of the Geist all greens. That chocobo will be as good as yours. Giving a chocobo those greens while fiends are still around will calm it for a little while. Oh, these might also come in handy. Please take some. Pasana greens. Come back later and I should have some more greens for you. Drop by now and then, okay? Refer to the help menu, learn more about Pasana greens and raising your chocobos. I'm probably not going to read all about this right now, but once I catch some, I'll worry about it then. 3D platformers are not that common in your opinion. Yes, your opinion, Shoddy. Because it's risky to get a successful product. You really need to nail the controls and gameplay 100% to avoid the frustration. Then you need to make it difficult, but without too much RNG. Astrobot nailed that all. Yeah, Astrobot nailed every bit of that for sure. Although, fuck the last DLC mission in Astrobot. I don't remember which one that was, but I know there was a couple hard missions at the end for sure. But I was able to do everything in that game. So, Astrobot was delicious. An amazing video game. Did you ever play Yooka-Laylee, Shoddy? Because that's basically like a Banjo-Kazooie. And they remastered it, so it's a little bit more clean now. I think it's called like Yooka Replay-y or something like that. It has a weird name. If you haven't played Yooka-Laylee, the first game got remastered as like a little bit better, so it's more polished. And then I think they also, the second game is supposed to be pretty good. It's more like a Donkey Kong Country style 2D platformer. I haven't played the second one yet, but I will eventually. It's been on my to-do list for a while. We learned Burst Shot, yay! Especially once I learn.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Especially once I got a free copy of Yooka-Laylee 2 on I think it was on Epic Games. I've been letting it sit there for a long time, but it's always kind of been on my to-do list because it looks fun. It looked like something I might enjoy more than the first game, honestly. Okay, sorry, I wanted to see what her last ability is going to be. Yuna there. Or last two abilities, I guess. Scatter Shot, huh? Damage all enemies. Ooh, me likey all enemy hits. That's always a win. Me likey that. Me likey that. Okay, so the reason why I came back here to Calmlands, by the way, is there's somebody else we need to talk to out here. Look who we found. Baby Ronsos.
Hi, Summoner Yuna. I am Leon Ronso. We have not met.
The Ronsos we're looking for.
Nice to meet you,
How convenient.
Leon. And this is?
Aid Ronso.
Leon and Aid.
Hello, Aid.
Found him. Also,
We're
enjoy your
happy to
workday,
meet you.
FML. I'm sure it'll suck. Bye.
Leon and Aid hear many stories of Lady Yuna. Elder Kimari tells of your journey together.
Hell yeah, dude. Kimari Ronso, my boy.
But
My
please,
boy.
do not speak to Elder of meeting Leon and Aid today.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Oh. You must be the two kids who left Mount Gagazet, right? Kimari's really worried.
Should we take them back?
Yeah.
Too late.
What?
I can
They're
really
gone.
move.
Don't tell. Why not? See you. That's why. Alright, so I'm guessing we have to find them throughout different chapters of the game, and eventually they'll just go back home, I assume. But anyway, I think that's one of the other things we needed to do here. What? Oh. Apparently there's some ethers laying around here. I might go grab those. Yeah. Besides that, I think we're pretty much done here in the Calmlands. The only other thing it tells me in the Calmlands checklist is I should catch a Chocobo ASAP. You definitely want to make sure you catch at least one Chocobo before the end of Chapter 3, apparently. So as soon as I see a Chocobo, I will catch it as soon as I can. Next Chocobo I see, I'm definitely going to try and catch it. You haven't heard of ukulele before? But it looks like it's right up your ballpark. Sweet. Hat in Time also. Put those down. Those are definitely top tier, like 3D platformer type stuff. Also, there was an item over there. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to go back up here. Apparently there's a couple ethers over here. This is what I came back here for. Apparently they're over here somewhere. Oh wait, they're probably right there. It said they were over by the main entrance of Calmlands. Like this checklist that I'm using is giving me like little notes about treasures worth grabbing, and that's one of them because it's ethers, right? Like that's not a bad thing. Also, we should check our progress on this because I've been doing my advertising. Let's see how we're doing. How am I doing? Publicity rating up to 2. Nice. I would say I'm winning, y'all. I'm winning. Again, I don't know if I have to get that publicity rating to a certain level to be able to get 100% complete on the playthrough, but I do think there's a reward worth getting in the end, and that's the reason we do it. Have I ever played Siphon Filter 2 yet, Shoddy? No. But don't worry, it's still on my to-do list. I have long-running to-do lists that I have not... I have, like, literal lists typed out in a notepad of games I'm not forgetting about. They're on my list. I have them separated by console, too. I got my NES list is the one I've been trying to work on lately so I can get it done, because I only have, like, less than 10 games left on my NES list that I actually want to play. So, I'm trying to get through those. Lolo 3 has been particularly my bitch lately, pissing me off. I don't think it matters where I catch a Chocobo, by the way. I can find one anywhere in the world. I just have to make sure I catch it before the end of Chapter 3, apparently. So, there's that. There's also a treasure over here I didn't notice till just now. Lolo 3 is goated. Disagree, chat. But in Duke Nukem, the cops are usually pigs. That's a pretty good quote, actually. At this point, you got a list of lists. I gotta pass on my list of my successor before I get too old. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I don't finish my list, nobody will. Honestly, I should be able to finish the list at some point. It's gonna take some years. It really is. It's the RPGs that are really gonna just bog the list down. If I literally just did non-RPGs, my list would dwindle fast. Like, for the most part. There's some longer games on there as well, but mostly it's games, you know, like the old retro stuff. Like, I'd probably be knocking out a couple a week if I was just doing short games only. And, you know, some would get knocked out per stream because they're not super long either. So we'd get through a lot of them fast if I just did that. And who knows, maybe sometimes at some point in my life, my schedule will have to be cut down a lot, and I might just start doing that. We'll see. And I do keep adding to the list, yes. Yes, I do. And mostly I add stuff that's new. The only old stuff I ever add is stuff I've never heard of. And people have me redeem and play stuff all the time as well, and that's another thing that sets me back as well. But even still, some of that stuff is things that are on my list, which is nice. Alright, I guess I'm done looking around here. I was kind of hoping I'd run into a Chocobo, but that's okay. If we don't run into one, we don't run into one. I'll run into one somewhere around here in this game, because we know it's not only in this area. But see, now that I'm looking for a Chocobo, I probably won't run into one ever again. That was a long-ass walk before I ran into a battle also. But like I said, Shoddy, I'm going to try and focus on my console lists. I will say, though, after the NES list, the Super Nintendo list is way, way longer. It'll be a while. Because that one also has RPGs on it as well. That's the problem. But it'll be nice to focus on it after the NES list is just done. That I have. Again, That doesn't mean I'll be done with NES forever. It just means I'll be done picking ones for myself. Newer games are so long as well, but there is so much retro, you'll never run out of those either. Exactly. I'll never run out of games. I'll never run out of games. I'll never be bored. I'll just never be bored, man. Never. Never, ever. All right, so now that we finished up Calm Lands, like I said, the only thing left on the list is to catch a Chocobo. And I think okay, I'm already at 36%, which is good. I should be. From finishing Calm Lands, I should be at 36, so we're good. Next up is Zanarkand Ruins. Let's go. Summoners from all over Spira once traveled to Zanarkand, here at the end of the world. Such history. Too bad it's just a tourist attraction. That saying is the same thing it did last chapter. Alright. Great city leveled 1,000 years ago. Oh, wait, we should be advertising. Anybody want some ads? I got some ads. This is the holy ground of the people of Yevon. Blah, blah, blah. Anybody want some ads? I got ads. You're personally sad at your progress. You do maybe 6 games a year. Damn. That's unfortunate. But, hey, man, at least you're pushing at it. Just got to make sure you choose the games you really want to play. I will say, before I had the money to buy whatever game I wanted, I very much did not beat a lot of games per year. This was supposedly a City of Machina. Would I ever love to dig here? Whatever she said. But I understand not having the time as an adult, for real.
Looks like business is booming.
Oh,
booming!
Thinking?
I thought Sid already... Well, I guess he didn't stop doing the tourism. He just felt bad because Yuna was like, you should stop that. He's like, ooh, my niece was mad at me. Ooh. Fiends prowl our fabulous dome, so don't forget to stock up on supply. Oh, you're just a shop. Sorry, I thought she was saying something else. No, I'm good. I'm not spending any of my money if it's not Owaka's shop. Now that there are fiends and monkeys in there, you should better watch out. Okay, so there's monsters in here now. Get ready for fights. Prepare for fights. Last time we walked through here, there wasn't really any fights, was there? Alright. I didn't see a treasure up there, so I'm not going to bother. Who doesn't love a good fiend or two, am I right? Fetty Wap fiendin'. You're doing so many big ones at the same time.
Huh?
Oh, Behemoth. I don't like Behemoths. Behemoths are meanies. Anyway, you're doing so many big games at the same time. You're currently doing Expedition 33, plan to start playing Rebirth, and you're doing a Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Talos, or Talos Principle 2 and Subnautica Below Zero. That's a lot of playthroughs at once, Shoddy. Maybe you should focus on one of them so you can finish one. And some of those games are kind of long, especially if you're going to complete them. Expedition 33 particularly is pretty long if you're going to complete it. Rebirth is also very long, especially if you're trying to complete it.
I think this will be hard.
Only one way
I don't know how long Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is. I haven't played any of the Infinite or any of the Like a Dragon games yet, but they're probably not short. And then Talos Principle 2 is actually on my to-do list. I got that gifted to me for Christmas, so I want to do that game. And Below Zero Subnautica I already played, which, you know, it's Subnautica. It's fun. I had fun. But Expedition 33 is like top tier RPG level, especially new stuff. It's amazing. It's this new short reward world that's bad for my attention span. Fair enough, I guess. No, don't talk to the monkeys. They take your money. No. Also, there's Isaru. What is he doing in here? Bro, what are you doing here, bro?
Well, hello.
Hello.
How's work?
It's a never-ending struggle.
Never-ending struggle.
As you can see, the monkeys are multiplying.
Not the multiplying
They were
monkeys.
harassing the tourists. We had to close down.
So, Pop
do we gotta
got
murder
told
some
off by
monkeys?
Yuna
Are we going on a
and
monkey
outsmarted
murdering
by
spree?
monkeys. That's gotta hurt.
Oh. Well, I must be going.
Now
Okay.
behave yourselves.
You fucking monkey.
If there were more of these little guys, you think the place would empty out?
It just might.
What are they implying? Oh, here you go. Operation Monkey. Love is in the air. Pair up each monkey with its soulmate. If making monkeys happy isn't reason enough, who knows? There may just be something in it for you. Pay close attention to their names. So we have to play fucking monkey matchmaker? Oh, Lord. How do we even do that? Anyway, you're currently up to Renoir and Verso's drafts, getting your ass handed to me by that Beezy that keeps healing herself. Oh my god. That fight is tough in Expedition 33. There's some tough-ass fights in that game. That game is so fucking fun, though. Like, I enjoyed every minute of that game. Alright, so we got Silva. I don't know how we pair them up, but there's Silva. I should write these names down, probably. We got Felina, Silva, and Dusky. Should I be writing these down? I'm going to write these down, because I don't know their names. I don't know if they're random. I'm going to write these fuckers down. We got Felina. We got Dusky. I already forgot the name of the first one. I'm the Funky G. Parry is in my blood because I have the rhythm. I will say, the parrying in that game is one of the few games I actually got decent at parrying. If it's longer than 5 moves in one attack, you struggle. That's fair. It's not easy, for sure. Felina, what was yours? Monkeys, monkeys, monkeys! Winter. So we got Felina, Dusky, and Winter. Gotta see which ones match up here. Okay, what about this one? Luna. Okay, we got Luna. They're taking my money, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Luna was the first one I saw, right? Alright, more monkeys. There's one. Silva. That was the first one I saw. So we got Silva, Felina, Dusky, Winter, Luna. I don't know how we match these up, but here we keep going. You're grinding how to do a Mael one-shot build of that self-healing asshole. Just can't be bothered anymore. Dude, the one-shot build is so amazing, though. Like, enjoy, man. Quiver, huh? Okay. Quiver. How do we match them up, though? Do we have to, like, fucking do a monkey dating game show? Like, what the hell's going on here? How do I do this? Lunar Curtain. Autumn looks lovelorn. Okay, we have an autumn and we have a winter. Maybe they go together. I don't know how to get the monkeys together, but write it down. Mana Spring. Alright, we got more monkeys over here. Max. And Terran. Max Terran. Or, I should say, Terran. Max Terran. Gotta watch my playthrough of Expedition 3. It sounds like I had a great time. Oh, dude, that game was incredible. Hell yeah. Peak. Peke. Peak Galik. Oh, and the treasure over here. Hold on. 1,000 gil. We got Arrow, and Quiver. Those two go together for sure. Time. I need time. Okay. How many more of these monkeys are there? And how do I actually match them up? That's the question I'm still, like, wondering. The question is, though, Lune, or CL? I was a CL stan. CL was dope. CL kicked so much ass. Lune's cool, too. They were all cool, man. That game is just dope. Gold. Gold probably goes with Silva, if I had to guess. We got Valley. I'm I'm starting to see some of these matchups at least. We also got Sequoia. Sequoia. Okay. And summer. Okay, so we got summer, winter, and autumn. There must be a spring. There wasn't one called spring yet, was there? I don't think so. Oh my god, there's so many fucking monkeys. There's spring. Sure looks testy. I'm guessing they complement each other with spring and fall and stuff. I'm not sure. Anyway, I got some more ethers. Got some more remedies. Rosemary probably goes with time. Okay. Remedy. Canis. Canis. That one I'm not sure about. Canis. Got Mini. Okay. There's so many monkeys here. It's crazy. Sorry you're not talking all about this game. Right now we're just doing side stuff. It's fine. It's fine. We're not even doing anything story related right now. We're trying to figure out monkey names. This is stupid as hell. Soul. Okay, so that goes with Luna. Soul and Luna definitely complement each other for sure. How do I actually match these monkeys up, though? Like, I understand I'm getting paired off here. I got a bunch of them that I can probably pair off. Oh my god, there's still so many more, though. Holy shit. How many monkeys are there? Dawn. You probably go with Dusky, if I had to guess. Birch is in love. Oh, shit. Birch? Do I have to grab the one that has a heart over his head and then mash him up with his partner? Alright. Leave him for now. I'll come back. Sky. Okay. So if I had to guess, Birch probably matches up with Sequoia, because that's the only other tree we found. I just don't know if there's more monkeys past this. I'm going to keep looking for before I do this. Is there any more monkeys down here? Probably not. I don't think there's going to be any more. I think we're probably good. Alright, let's start matching these monkeys up then. Okay, we're looking for ones that have hearts over their head. That's what we're doing. Alright, so if I had to guess, Birch probably matches up with Sequoia. Where's Birch's soulmate? Sequoia, I should have probably marked where Sequoia was at. Fuck. That might be my problem. Sequoia I wrote down. I think I wrote down before I took the elevator down. Or maybe it was in this room. Are you Sequoia? Someone looks unfulfilled. No, it's probably Sequoia, though. Where are you at? Valley. Sequoia. There you go. Boom. Nailed it. Alright. So, Sequoia and Birch are done. I should have wrote down where each of these monkeys was at. Alright, so cool. Are we looking for another one that has a heart over its head? And we're just going to be doing this for a while? We're doing monkeys. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Spring is up next. Okay, spring either goes with summer, autumn, or winter. I'm guessing they're going to complement each other. So spring probably goes with autumn. And autumn was back near the beginning. And that's fine. Let's go find autumn. I should have wrote down which room these fucking monkeys were in. I really did. I didn't do that. I just wrote their names down, not realizing how I was going to have to do this. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure autumn was back more like one room back here, maybe. Might have been in this room, maybe. Are you autumn? Yup. Boom! Perfect. Nailed it. That was lucky as hell. Alright, so spring and autumn are done. They're in love forever. Next. I just gotta find another one with heart over its head. Come on, one of y'all bitches. Where you at? Where you at? I'm not talking anymore unless they have hearts over their head, damn it. I've already had enough of my money get stolen. I don't know how much money they actually take. Maybe like 1 gil at a time. Also, hey, it's Dusky. Well, I get the feeling that Dusky wants to go with Dawn. And Dawn was literally at the very end of the line. So, all the way to the end with you. At least there's no battles in here. That saves us all the time doing this. This might be a little bit tedious, but it's not so tedious because the battles don't exist. So, it's okay. Not a big deal. Dusky's soulmate is probably Dawn. From Dusky till Donnie. I'm over here trying to play some Cupid. They call me Matchmaker Funk. It's what I do. Put you together with your soulmate for sure. Yeah, Dawn was literally in the last room. I left Dawn and Sky in there. So one of these bitches is Dawn. It's this one. Nailed it. Booyah. Dawn and Dusk, baby. Booyah. Booyah. Done. Next. Alright, all that's left in here is Sky. So just remember that. Alright, we got... Is this one new? This one's new. Rosemary's in love. Okay, Rosemary definitely goes with Time. 100%. And I think Time might have been up by the elevator. I'm hoping. Like, up by the elevator. Not down here, but up by the elevator. I think that's where I remember seeing Rosemary. Or sorry, Time. Or have Rosemary with me. Are you Time? Hell yeah, you are. Rosemary and Time, done. Shit, I know my combos. Okay, there's another one up in love over here. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it. Which one are you? Terran. Okay, which one does Terran go with? Let me do some combinations here. So Terra. So we definitely have Arrow Quiver. We have Goldie and Silva. We have Luna and Soul. We got Winter and Summer. What would Terran go with? Sky, maybe? Sky and Terran? Because what would Sky go with? There's also a Valley. What would Valley go with? Peak. Peak and Valley. Those go together for sure. What does Felina go with? Feline? Felon? Because I have this Canis and Felon, and I don't know which... Those two are the only ones I'm like, maybe they go together because I don't know. I'm guessing it's Sky. Let's go with Sky, because, you know, Sky and Earth, basically. Earth and Sky. Terran and Sky. Makes sense. So we're going to go all the way back to the last room again. Yeah, go check on Ed. Check on Ed. I'll be on for a while today. I've actually got extra time today because Morrow's just about to get off work, but she's got to go pick up her sister from the airport, so she's going to be gone for an extra couple hours, unfortunately. So I got a little extra time to play, and that's why I'm not too fussed about how long some of this has been taking today. I'm hoping to get to the end of Chapter 2 today with all this side crap. And I think after we're done here, we're going to start working on the story again, which is nice. But yeah, okay, Sky and Terran fell in love. Hallelujah. Oh, we also have Minnie. Oh, Minnie probably goes with Max. I forgot about Max. All right, so I think I have all my combos. Because the only two that are outliers that I don't understand are Felina and Canis. Is there something there that I'm not seeing in terms of it? I don't know. Is this supposed to be like Feline and Canine, maybe? Maybe. Anyway, where was Max? Max was back by the beginning. All right. Max was near Autumn. Or it was like right after Autumn. So where did we find Autumn again? Max might have been in here. Or it was right at the bottom of the stairs. Are you Max? No, you're Arrow. Are you Max? Nope. That's Peak. I don't think you're Max either. Oh, you are Max. There you go. Never mind. Minnie and Max. Done. Max Pee-Pee, y'all. Alright, who's next? Who's got the love bug next? Anybody in here? No? Alright. There's a lot of monkeys back over by the beginning that we didn't get yet, so let's see if we can find another one that's ready for love. I'm glad I'm figuring this out, this mission for myself, so that's nice. According to the guide, I have to do this mission by a certain point later in the game, so I'm just doing it now because, well, it's doable now. Why not? Kind of like catching a chocobo and buying a wok of shit. I'm gonna do that before the end of the game, or the end of the chapter. Before I get to Chapter 3, or at least by the time I get there, I'll be ready to do them. Anyway, none of these fuckers over here are in love, so I gotta go find one that's later, I guess. It's okay, there's a lot of monkeys in the second half as well. I was just kind of hoping one of the ones over here was going to be, but it's not. It's not one of those, unfortunately. Probably somebody down by the end. Luckily, we don't have to go to the very last room anymore. I already got all three of those monkeys. So that's plus. 'Tis big plus. Alright, anybody in here? Yep, there he is. Summer's ready. Okay, winter was back by the beginning. So great, 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 green, green. Love it. I was going to say yay and great, and it came out as gay, just FYI. That was just funny. Why can't that's what maybe that's what gay should mean. It should just mean great and yay at the same time, and we can all just go gay. It's the same thing. I guess gray could be that too, but nah, gay is much funnier to say. It changes the meaning of something that people don't like to say because it's a derogatory thing. Well, it's not always derogatory, but some people take it that way. Also, I should be talking to these people. What am I doing? That's not winter. Are you winter? Are you winter? You are winter. All right. I forgot they weren't going to have a heart over their head. I had to actually talk to them. My bad. All right. Winter and summer is done. Good shit. All right. All right. We're not seeing another lovely monkey over here, so let's go find one back over in Myanmar. Lovely monkey. I've got a bunch of lovely monkey nuts. Here they are, a-loving in a row. Which one are you? We got Peak. Peak Love, y'all. Peak Love's Valley, which should be like right in the next room after this. So it's not in the same room. I think the last one in this room is Arrow, which goes with Quiver for show. For show. Yeah, Valley is probably one of these two. That's Gold. That's Valley. There you go. Peak and Valley, y'all. Done. All right. There are two more past this. Let's check them before I go. Back. Yes. You're ready. You're ready for love. Canis is ready. Felina is probably the one that goes with that. Canine and feline. Weird that you would put the dog and the cat together, but you know, it's just a name. Just a name. It don't mean nothing. Why is Final Fantasy X-2 so stupid? Like, this game just... Like, I take a step back from my own brain for a second, and I'm like, what am I doing right now? Look at what I'm fucking doing in this game right now. I'm carrying around monkeys to make them fall in love with each other. This is the dumbest shit I ever saw. Let's see, Felina? No, that's Silva. Felina must be the very first one. Like, this is the dumbest shit ever. That's Luna. And it's not even just this monkey thing. Like, all these minigames, man. The fact that there's so many of them, and some of them are just like, this is what it is. Like, what the hell, man? Like, I'm doing something better with my time. Like, I don't know, anything. Why does this game have to exist? I look forward so much to playing other Final Fantasy games that are not just like this sequel. And I don't even mean because I think they're enjoyable, but just because they're like this. Like, why does this exist? Alright, Arrow's ready for his quiver. Let's go. He's ready to stick his arrow into the quiver. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. He's ready. He's got that heart. He's ready. You do have a million better things to do. You just chose to waste my time with this shit. Exactly. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. Anyway. Quiver and arrow is done. Good shit. We should have 4 left. Gold and Silva and Luna and Soul. So hopefully one of them is here. Well, there's 2 in here. Hopefully it's one of these 2 that are ready. Otherwise I gotta go find Gold or Silver. Or Gold or Soul. Are you ready for love? Wait, where's the last one at? Oh, wait. Luna and Silva. They're both here. Okay. Neither of them is ready, so I gotta go all the way to the other areas. Fun, fun. Fun, fun. They need to have achievements for all these minigames to make it worth my fucking while. I know there's going to be a reward in-game. There's going to be a garment grid or some bullshit or some item, I don't know, an accessory, whatever it is. Something will be rewarded for doing this, but will it be worth my time? Probably not. Again, if it was a trophy / achievement, whatever, I'd be like, alright, that's why I'm doing it. Also, here you go. Gold's ready for love. Back to Silva we go. This will be our last monkey pairing. second to last monkey pairing, but once I pair this one up, I can be done. The last one was up. It's probably going to make me walk back here and grab the last one, though, because he's either going to be there or here or there. It'll be worth it to at least never play this game again. Yeah, it will. Let's see. We're carrying gold right now, which I think this is silver. Yep. All right, one monkey pair left, y'all. These monkeys are gonna be fucking like crazy and scare everybody away. Ah, thank God. Okay. It said finally, Luna's in love. Luna was the first one. Well, one of the first ones we saw. It's not the first one I wrote down. It's not the first one I wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but it won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's joking now. The clock's ticking. Time's up. Over, blow. But anyway, let's go get to the mother effing soul, and that should hopefully be the end of this quest. Holy moly. Soul is literally in the second to last room here. I found your love soulmate, dude. Their world was veiled in darkness, but now, as monkey love blossoms and grows, a monkeyful future surely lies ahead. This is their home. They will protect it, now and always. I got the Soul of Thamasa, so I got an accessory. Is it even a good accessory? I fucking hope so. Soul of Thamasa. Stronger spells, but it costs more MP. Can't say I love that. I also don't even like SOS Haste. I'd rather it be regular, just give me haste by default. Auto haste. But whatever. We made monkey love happen, y'all. And completing that quest is part of the 100%, by the way. If I didn't make that clear, that did count toward the 100%. It did. Alright, in terms of Xanarkand, I think we're good. I got all the treasures, so I think we're good. We're out of here. Like, I got all the other noted treasures I need. If I missed a treasure, whatever, but I got all the noted ones. Alright, I think from here on, we're going to be doing places that will have Syndicate members, and we're going to grab their outfits, on top of whatever else there is to do with these places besides that. But who's ready to go ahead and move on with the actual story? Thank Christ. Why couldn't that Thamasa Soul have the same effect as one of the Final Fantasy VI ones? Make all spells cost 1 HP or MP? That's what the Soul of Thamasa did in FF6? Goddamn. I didn't remember that being the name of it, but those are always amazing accessories. Anything that drops your freaking cast time to 1, or cast amount to 1 MP, big thumbs up. Alright, we're still at 36%, which is fine, because after Xanarkand it still should be at 36. But after we do this next part, it should be up to 37. So all we haven't been to now is Jose, Bicanel, and Mount Gagazet. I think we've been everywhere else. And those, you can guess, are the 3 places that are going to have Syndicate members. So let's start with Jose. Those Machina Crazy Albed Machine Faction guys are hiring helpers. We already got hired, so we're good. In fact, we might do some more digging in this chapter just to get it out of the way. Alright, we're looking for Syndicate members, I guess. Oh yeah, and advertising. Let's not forget to publicize our shit. Mildly intrigued? Sick. Oh wait, you're a girl. Here, you want to marry that one guy? Here, believe in destiny? Piqued your curiosity. Alright, this guy doesn't want to gamble, apparently. Or gamble. He doesn't want to go play games or whatever. Do you want to go play games, half-naked lady? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Fun awaits you. Totally pumped. Needs a fiance. Piqued her curiosity. Hell yeah. Also a treasure hiding back here. Also, who's this guy? Hello, guy. The temple was empty and starting to fall apart. Okay, I've already talked to this guy. We're good. You want some advertisements to your face? Huh. Morrow must have stopped at home for a moment because I can hear Evelyn running around. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't realize Morrow was going to be home for a minute, but they're just stopping by to pick up some stuff, and then they're going to go. So, anyway, go back to that Soul of Thamasa thing, X-Gamer. That's not right. That's not the 1MP thing. Oh, it's a dual casting item. It's still good. Being able to dual cast is not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, anyway, I'm here to see if anybody wants some advertisement to the face, but I don't think anyone here wants any of that, do they? Alright. The accessory that gives you 1 MP cost for all spells is called the Celeste Triad. Celeste Triad. The Economizer was the SNES version, but it's called the Celeste Triad officially. Got it. I was reading that super wrong, but that's cool. I know that Machiavelli gets the teachings, blah blah blah. Do you want some ads to the face? You do. You do. Mildly intrigued. That's better than nothing. As long as you're a little bit intrigued, that puts me some plus points, I'm imagining. I wonder if there's literally a list of every NPC of the game that's how you know who to give what publicity choice to. That's crazy to think that that's the case. But there's not like an infinite amount of NPCs, and not every NPC is actually, conversable with Square, so it's probably not a super long list, really, but you still have to check to make sure if you're not going to look it up. Also, this guy. Hello. So is digging making your wildest dreams come true? Totally, Gipple, totally. So many dreams, all coming true, just because I dug in the desert. We're definitely going to have to do more digging desert minigame as well. Oh, I didn't mention, when I had to redo the desert digging minigame on my own time, when I had to redo it, I actually found an Albed primer in the sand. I'm like, well, that's great. So I have to find some of them in the sand. Awesome. Can't advertise to that guy, apparently. All right. So I was like, great. I have to actually play this minigame to get all the primers. I'm assuming there's also an achievement for getting all the primers. There was one of those in the first Final Fantasy X. So I imagine 10-2 has that same achievement, get all the primers. We have been collecting them throughout the game. But alright, we've advertised to everybody. I haven't seen any... Did I advertise to these bitches over here? Nope. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Never mind. I did. I thought I didn't do that yet. I haven't seen any of the bitches yet, but I'm assuming we will see them soon enough. Yes, what she said. Well, that's somebody who wants some publicity. Fun awaits you. Totally pumped. Alright. I'm just going to spam the first one and hope for the best at this point. Fun awaits you. Not interested at all. Okay. What about you? Fun awaits you. Put off. Great. So we went from great to bad. Awesome. I actually just finished the monkey quest right before you got here. Yeah, we had to like literally pair up. You had to pair up all the monkeys. I wrote down all their names to pair them up. Yep.
So cute.
It was adorable. At least, thank God you didn't have to fight during it either. That was nice. Now I'm just looking for the next story stuff at this point. Like I gotta find uniforms or whatever. So I'm looking for some LeBlanc Syndicate bitches. Yep. Drive safe. Love you too. Bye. That lady was pretty psyched. Let's matchmake her as well. Find your better half. Wow, you couldn't have offended her more if you tried. Is it because she's already married? Is that why? Too bad there wasn't a monkey called Funky and Marl. You damn right. Too bad. But we would have known where to pair them up for show. Anybody else want some advertisements to the face? No? Nobody else wants some ads? Anybody else want some ads? And where are these people at? I don't even know where I'm looking. I'm just following the road and hoping to find these. Oh, look. There they are. I found them. The degenerates. Anything goes for LeBlanc. Nothing goes for the Doll Wings. Okay. LeBlanc Syndicate. Get him. Was he called Dr. Goon? Dr. Goon. I bet he does goon. Probably too much.
Too easy.
Lives in his mom's basement. Busy gooning. Call him gooning so much he calls himself Dr. Goon. On special assignment, yes. Carrying out our duties, yes. Keep hanging around here, you're asking for a knuckle sandwich. Anything go? Okay, I don't really care. I'd rather fight you, honestly. I'm afraid the LeBlanc Syndicate booked a solid for today. Okay. Covert operation it is, yes. Could tell you, but I have to kill you, yes. No. I don't know where I gotta go.
Leave it to me.
It says that Gipple should be giving me an Albad primer, but maybe it only happens after we do the LeBlanc Syndicate stuff here.
So what's next?
He didn't give me a primer, right? Talk to him? I don't think he did.
That's
here we go.
weird. Where did we drop
Right, we have to get female uniforms.
We gotta find that sphere or the boss will be furious. We might even get the heel.
Why don't you stop complaining and help me look?
We don't want the heel now, would we?
Hey, did you hear that? Let's find it first.
They dropped a
Someone's turning
sphere?
Yuna into a bad girl.
What a bad, bad girl. Who that is? Maybe Riku-chan? Alright, Mishon time. 2 birds, 1 stone. Swap the Syndicate's lost sphere. As long as you're making a scene, you may as well nab their clothes too. Let's go. Sphere time. Sphere time. So these bitches went this way? Right? I hope. It's funny that we're finding a bunch of LeBlanc Syndicates in this room, in this area as well. Shoo-ba-dip-a-dip-a-dip. Shoo-ba-dip-a-dip-a-doo. They're so easy to kill. Human enemies in this game have been pretty paltry.
Piece of cake.
Well, there's some non-human enemies. Dun, 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 dun. Level 21. 24. Jesus, I haven't been paying attention to my level. I'm already level 24. God dang. God damn. The music here got real wild all of a sudden, too. Let's get rid of these gooners.
How's that?
How's that? I'm the best. Oh, there's the sphere. I found it. That didn't take very long. I didn't think I was actually going to just have to find it laying around. That's hilarious.
That wasn't much fun.
That wasn't much fun. Too easy. The floral falal. Yuna's. Okay, that's Yuna's special dress here. Got it.
That's where it was.
Oh, shit. Ormi is here.
Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate you finding it for us, though.
Mine now, bitch.
What? You're not giving it back?
You tell funny jokes.
The nerve.
The nerve.
The gold wings.
Uh-oh, Logos is here too, huh?
These meanies won't give me back the sphere.
Oh boy.
So then we take it back.
Good luck.
And on that note, take it back.
Okay. I mean, if you're not going to fight me yourself, it's going to be easy peasy. Oh, they are. Okay. All right, first things first. Pilfer from Femgoon. We got Femgooners. First we got regular Gooners, then we got Femgooners. I'm going to steal from this dude next. Did I just steal? I'm confused. I think I stole from the fat guy. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I did. Anyway. Nothing. No gil. Oh, shit. I meant to steal an item from him, not a... At least I know I stole his gil. That's fine.
Such sweet sorrow.
Let me steal from Ormi real quick. Or wait. I already stole from Ormi. What the hell am I doing?
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I'm just being dumb at this point. I'm forgetting who's who here. Logos is the guy with the fucking... the tall one. There we go. That's all I was trying to do. Good lord. I'm gonna break your armor there, Ormi. I would like to see if I can steal from these guys. I need to pay attention to my HP also, by the way. Yuna's kind of hurting right now. Okay, they give you X potions? Nice. Well, that was unfortunate. I was just about to take care of that, and then she got wrecked. Got a mega potion. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Once she wakes up, revive her. Hurry up and wake her up, damn it. Sometimes item usage is annoying because you have to wait. It's so annoying. Alright. Fucking wreck Ormy now. Alright, Ormy's dead. Ormy's fucking dead. Goodbye. This guy shouldn't take too long. These guys are pretty easy most of the time. And plus, I think I'm a little over-leveled at this point. Like, my base level's pretty high. So these fights are pretty easy at this point. Get out of here, Logos. Or you Ormy. Whichever one you are, get out of here. You suck. Alright. And she's naked as shit, or at least she doesn't have her outfit on anymore, because I took that shit. You liberated the Syndicate uniform. That's 1. 2 more to go. Also got an iron bangle and a silver bracelet for winning. Nice. Alright. Cool. Stole the item from the guys. Got the dress sphere from the story mission thing. I'm going to go back and talk to Gipple real quick, because apparently he's supposed to give you... Supposedly he's supposed to give you an Al Bhed primer. Now, I don't know if that's actually true, or if I already got it from him, or I don't know what, but I'm going to go talk to him real quick. See what's up. And if he doesn't give me a primer, then fuck it, I guess. But I might look at the other guide as well to see if it corroborates that story. If he doesn't give it to me. So does digging make you wild dream too? Maybe I haven't dug enough. Maybe I have to dig more, like level up my digging level, and then he'll give me some shit. Let me take a look at this in the other guide real quick. Jose. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't say anything about it in the other guide I'm looking at. So I'm guessing if I did more digging, he would give me a primer. But I haven't done enough digging. It's not a starred thing, so I'm not worried about it. Like, it's not a thing that's going to count toward the percent. I don't think the Al Bhed primers count toward the final percent. They're not marked, so I'm not worried about that too much. I'm still going to try to get them all, don't get me wrong, but I'm not too worried about getting them, like, first moment unless they're missable, which I don't think in this case it's missable. And I'm also going to go do some digging here pretty soon, because I think the next place we're actually going to go, guess what? Bikanel. Also, I think Riku was already dressed in her outfit, it looked like. I wasn't paying attention, but I think she was dressed up in her outfit. No missions here either, huh? The Al Bhed are still digging up Bikanel Desert. And the treasure's hot. Watch out for Wandering Machina and Sunstroke Gold Wings. Also note that we are at 37% complete, and that's exactly where we should be from doing Jose Temple. So perfect. Whoa, what do you want, Pickett? Suspicious. What's happening? I don't know. Let's go say hi, I guess. Well, looks like the Sphere Hunters are on the case. Noddle has been looking for you. Okay, what's up? Wait, should I talk to this guy? He's going crazy. You going crazy, bro? I guess he just gave us our results so far.
Oh, before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the Oasis for me. Some
Sure.
strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
Like Syndicate uniforms? That'd be cool. Just so you know, there have been some unassuming characters showing up in the desert lately. I'm thinking it might be the LeBlanc Syndicate I've been hearing about. Maybe. You might even run into them in the Oasis. Well, I doubt you'd have any problems handling them. Just keep your eyes open. So you know, okay. I didn't expect her to repeat her entire spiel. That's fine. Also, I need to check with advertisements. Anybody want some advertisements? Spend their day surveying the boundless desert. That's cool. You want some ads? I got ads. I got targeted ads, bro. Targeted ads. Targeted ads. Anybody? Anybody? Anybody wants some targeted ads? Man, nobody here wants my targeted ads? Come on. Nobody? I gotta find the key before Nada lets me out again. I wonder if I'm gonna find the key out in a dig and I'm gonna be able to open that chest. I'm gonna guess yes. Alright, well as it stands, out to the desert we go. To the Oasis. We'll do some more digging minigame later. like after we get this mission done. Because it's mission time. What are we doing here? Oh my god, this game's got too many puns. It hurts. Too many puns. It hurts. Sorry, just checking something real quick. Yeah, anyway. Too late to say no now, so it's off to check out the Oasis for Nadala. If anyone gets in your way, hurt first, ask questions later. Investigate the Oasis and report back. You got it. I mean, they already basically spoiled. It's going to be some LeBlanc bitches, so here we go. Okay. It's a cool oasis you got there. It's a shiny. Is that a sphere?
Look, a sphere.
You're on the sphere. You're on the sphere. Give me that. We got another dress sphere for... Oh. So now we got everybody special. Nice. Yuna and Riku are all obtained now, and we obviously got Pains earlier. So now we got everybody special sphere.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Of course he's here again. We just seen you a minute ago, bro. How did you get here already?
Feed a gullwing to water, but you can't make it drink.
Whatever, bitch.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense.
Nonsense. Alright, fine. Let's kick some ass. Here we go. Alright, first I'm going to steal all your shit. Steal from Femgoon A. Kill Femgoon A.
Goodbye, little
Boop.
girl.
Night night. Steal from Femgoon B. Get their money. Kill it. And we learned Pilfer MP. Not to work at all. Not to work at all. Alright, let's steal this douchebag's money. Just don't die too fast. I want to steal your items too, bro. Hold on. Let me make sure we steal his item first. He might have another good potion. Ooh, he's got a mega potion. Alright. Nice. Kick his ass. Now we don't wait. Now we just whoop your ass, boy.
So long. Don't hold out on me.
Damn, he already down. Get out of here, Logos. Get out of here. From the Logos! Easy mission is easy. Oh yeah, baby. We got a Syndicate uniform. Hell yeah. And we also got the Hour of Need garment grid. Nice. So another garment grid in the bank. Shorty, what you drank. And back to the ship with us, Stealth. I'm probably going to go right back there and actually do some digging because I don't want to neglect any of the ongoing mini games for some of the stuff that they're worth doing. So let's actually go digging. Also note that Pain and Riku are both in their outfits now. Totally knocked their socks off. Guess it was worth getting covered in sand after all. Yeah. Totally. Brutally. Alright, let's go to Big Canal real quick. Let's do some digging. I haven't done any digging except for the 2 times I had to redo the digging because of the story, or because of me having to go back and redo stuff. I haven't done any more extra digging, so I think I'm okay with doing some extra digging right now. Diggy, 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 diggy. Diggy, 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 diggy. Can we just go for it? Well, back for more, I see. Where do you want to clear? Oh, we can actually go more places? I'm going to stick with the west for now. We've only literally dug there once, technically, on this playthrough, even though I've redone it a couple times. Let's look for goodies. We definitely want to make sure we grab the yellow. That's like the main, make sure you grab it. Key item type shit. 1,000 gil? Fuck yeah, brother. Nika. I don't know what you're going for, buddy, but there you go. 200 more gil. All right, I'll take a 1200 stack. Why not? Now let's kill some killer hounds because those things are dangerous. I don't like them. They're dangerous. They're dangerous because they have a move that insta kills you, and I do not like it. Otherwise, they're easy to kill, obviously. Anyway, let's get the yellow item, which is more parts. Defense Assembly A. I actually don't know. Wait, what is? Oh, hello. It's a guy. There's a guy out here. I didn't know there was going to be a guy out here. Oh, I think the idea is I have to beat him to the dig spots. Oh. I do remember them saying something about the diggers would be out here trying to beat you to the dig spots. Fair enough. Fair enough. I should probably always focus on the yellow one then, huh? Anyway, we got 150. Yay! So I'm going to keep on doing this for a little bit longer. I don't know how many digs I should do, but I'll do a few more. I want to see if I can get some cool stuff. You know, besides the key item stuff, which is what I really should be working toward, obviously. I think the main goal with this is that there's Phantom Coin. Oh, that's for the coin game, duh. Soul Sphere, or whatever it's called. Sphere. Anyway, I forgot what I was going to say now. But
Hi there.
it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Chocobo! Chocobo! Chocobos don't run away as easily now. That's nice. Did I catch it? Yeah! We caught our first Chocobo. Let's go. All right. I was waiting to run into one. I guess they just don't run away as easily now that we've gotten this point. But all right. We got our first Chocobo, and we got a trophy for it. Help Classico catch a Chocobo by the end of Chapter 3. That's an achievement, too. It's not even just a quest thing. There's an item. It's up there. Oh, no. Can I get it in time? I don't know, but I'm going for it. I didn't expect there to be a yellow item that far away. Okay, I think we can make it back. Just don't pick anything up else up on the way. Just get back. The fights are fine. Just get back. I think we can make it. No wasted motions here. Just make it. Alright. Anyway, another battle down, more Phoenix downs. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're made it. Sick. Maybe every single dig has a yellow item? Maybe up until a certain point. We got another 150. I'll do another round. I don't know how many of these I should do, but I'll dig a couple more times. The idea is that you don't want to overdig, apparently, because if you overdig, you're going to make it so you can't, you'll lose progress or something in a later chapter. I don't really know if I understand why still. Like, why not to just dig as much as you want right now. But this side quest isn't so bad. Got a potion. Is it worth going out there? I don't know. There's one more X right there. I might just grab it and leave. I don't see another X. I certainly already got the yellow X, and that's the only thing I cared about. Oh, not an ambush. No. So that's the first time you guys got to see me do that. That happened to me on one of my other digs that I had happen off screen. Sometimes it's a battle. It's okay.
I'm ready for more.
Don't bother me none. Alright, we're done here. This dig is over. I might do one more dig here. Because it'll only be our 5th dig, and that's fine. What I do want to do... I'm going to go pop a heal at the save point. But, what I do want to do... I forgot what I was going to say. Check my ability situation. Because I know we're getting close on some of these. Scatter Shot's on its way. We still have one more move to learn. She's on Soul Swipe now. So, yeah, Soul Swipe until we done. Hopefully we learn Mug last. And she's she's almost done. Delay Buster, when that's done, we're switching up her job. Switching up her job to something new. Am I going to make Pain my Black Mage? I might. Let me talk to her real quick. You gotta handle yourself, so you sent LeBlanc Syndicate running, did you? Hold on to anything you found at the Oasis, it's yours. That's that. Now get back to digging. Alright, that's what I'm doing. Don't rush me, bitch. Alright, let's do Western. one more time, and then I might go dig in a different spot, is what I meant by last dig. I meant I'm going to stop digging in this particular area. Unidentified object approaching? What does that mean? I don't know what unidentified object approaching means, but there's the yellow. We want that. Oh, damn it. Random battle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Good thing they're not hard to kill. Easy to kill, easy to kill. And then, of course, we ran into another random battle.
That's the spirit.
Holy fuck, what is this? Is this... I don't know if we want to fight this. Can I run? I don't think I want to fight this. I don't think I want to fight this. That looks terrifying. That's got to be like super boss shit right there or something. I don't want to fight that. I don't know what that was. I know the name, Anger Manu. That's a name we've seen before, like in other games, but no, I ain't fucking with that. I guess that's what the unidentified object that was coming straight for us was. We ain't fucking with that. See ya. Bye-bye. That was wild. That thing was terrifying. Can we talk to somebody about that? Because that was fucking wild. Alright. Luckily, that thing missed me twice. I can't even lie. Like, I got really lucky there, I think, that I didn't get attacked. Let's check out the Southern Expanse, shall we? Don't wander too far, it says. But what about good items? Immediately in a battle. Cool. That item was too good to be true. I was actually expecting to get clacked in one hit by that thing. I'm not going to lie, X-Gamer. If that thing would have hit me, I would have been like, run, 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 run. So the fact that it missed me twice just means I didn't have to have anyone actually die, which was nice. 1,000 more gil, I'll take that. I don't see a yellow X, which kind of makes me sad. I wonder if there's even one in around here. I'm gonna run out of time before I even get anything. I might go dig at the Oasis. Oh, there's another item. It's not yellow, though. I'm probably just gonna leave. But yeah, apparently if you play this enough, you can get a raise for how much money you get per dig. I don't know how many digs that means, but it doesn't say how many. It just says if you dig enough times, you can level up and get paid more. Oh, there's yellow right there. Fuck. I'm not going to get that and make it back in time. That was not there a second ago, and don't tell me it was. Don't even lie to my face, game. I'm trying to get back what you're talking to me, and now I'm not going to make it. Damn it. I'm not going to make it. I'm going to run out of time. I don't know if that means I got to restart the dig, or if I just don't get what I got. I don't get to keep what I picked up. But I'm definitely not making it back in time. If I do, it'll be so fucking close. 2, 1... Nope! Didn't make it. I'm literally one step away. So what does that do? Just a failed dig. Damn. Alright, well, the item didn't pop up till after, so that was stupid. I kind of hated that. I'm going to do that again and hope for a better result. That was dumb. The yellow X didn't pop up right away. It wasn't there. I definitely walked over there and it was not there. Means I didn't get to keep my 1,000 gil that I found either. Lame. Damn it. You and your random battles. I want another 1,000 stacks, homie. Give me all the monies. I need a yellow. I need a yellow. I need a yellow. Hey, 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 hey. Who is this? I'm sorry. There's just a random dude out here in the desert. I'm going to talk to this guy. Hello. Get caught for not paying back your debts. And this is what happens. Digging it day after day. Hee hee phew. Okay. I'm sure. Random guy in the desert. Sure. I'm guessing the yellow item in this area is going to pop up late again because it's dicketry like that. Hey, look, they did it again. And you know what? It's close enough to the thing again, but you know what? I'm not going to make it. Dig faster, Yuna! They keep showing... Why do they keep making it show up late? That's so annoying. Do I just have to stand there and wait for it to show up and hope for the best? Like, what the heck, man? So annoying. Doing it again. Doing it again. Alright. I'll pick up nearby items, but I'm not going far. Man. Always in ambush. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Come right. I just want my special assembly Z or whatever. I guess I'll go toward these items and hope that the yellow one just shows up at the last 30 seconds or whatever. Silence grenade, booty boo. Another silence grenade, double booty boo. Alright, there's the yellow item. I think I have enough time to go grab it. I hope. I should. Should have enough time. But first, preemptive strike, Bolt Drake. Preemptive strike on the Nash Horn. Get it. Get it, got it, good. Suck a dick. Alright. Now. Got my special assembly S this time, not Z, but that's fine. I think we got plenty of time to get back at least. That's good. Finally. Complete dig in this area. Woot. After 3 failures. Or 2 failures. 3rd time's a charm. I won't give me my money. Alright, let's do one more at the southern one real quick. I do want to check the Oasis as well. I'm assuming we can also get items there. So far, we haven't gotten anything too amazing, you know, other than these special assembly parts, which I think are just required for progressing this whole mini-game. The rest of these items are just, you know, free shit that I get to keep, which is nice. Alright, I'm expecting the yellow to pop up. Okay, it pops up around the 40-second mark, huh? Okay. Another chocobo. Should we catch it? I say we catch it. Catch it! Oh, he ran away too fast. Damn. I didn't even get a chance, man. I need to put the Geisel greens like at the top of the list. I don't know why I'm going for this item still, but I was already heading toward it, so I'm gonna grab it. Don't be an enemy. Damn it! It's an enemy. You bitch. You bitch. It's alright, I have enough time to go get the yellow item and then we'll be done. It'd be nice if there was a way to extend your timer on this minigame. Because some of those X's feel way too far out of the way to even go after 60 seconds. You're just like, I'm not going to go out there and back in 60 seconds. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Alright, there's the attack assembly Z. We got it again. And we're going to get out of here in time, too. That's a win. This dig is over. Good. Got what I came for. Good. I'll do one more at Oasis, and that'll probably be my last dig for now. I haven't done any digging there yet. It's my first one. Wait, can I dig here, or is this literally just a pit stop? Oh, I guess there's not even a dig to do here, huh? Oh, what the heck? Looks like the chest is empty. Okay. I guess that didn't count. Okay. Fair enough. Never mind. Let's do one more at south then. I thought the oasis was another dig spot, but apparently it's not. Alright. Fuck you too then. Let's hope the yellow pops up on this side, because this is the side I'm going to be on. Ooh, Al Bhed Primer! Okay, I definitely want to make sure we win this one. So let me just stand over here and wait for the yellow to pop up wherever you're going to pop up, homie. Pop up yellow. Oh my God. Are you not going to pop up a yellow square, a yellow X? Wow. You're not even going to have a yellow X to pick up in this area. Maybe there's only a couple to pick up right now. I might just be overstepping my pushing for something that's not going to show up. Also, no. Why do you got to oversoul, man? He was probably about to die already. How dare you oversoul? His HP is significantly higher. Goddamn. Alright. The guy would die in one turn before. Or maybe two. Definitely didn't take that long to kill, I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Null shock ring, nice. Okay, wait, I'm not seeing a yellow. Like at all. So whatever. Oh, there it is. It literally just popped up. That's so annoying. For all the time you spent playing this game, X Gamer, you remember the music. The music you remember the most would be playing the digging minigame. So you remember this music the most? Fair enough. And we want to make sure we get out of here since we got an Al Bhed Primer. But there's an item here, and I want it. I should be able to get this and get it back in time. It should be fine. Should have about 15 seconds. Scrap metal. Well, it's yellow. Hopefully it's worth it. If it's scrap metal, maybe it's not as worth it anymore because it's not a special part anymore. Like if you start getting scrap metal, you've dug in this area enough for now. That kind of thing. Either way, that's going to be my last dig for now. Let's talk to her again real quick. No? Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and head back to Jose real quick and see if I can get a raise. That'd be cool. I'd be down for a raise. And then after I go check on that, we'll probably just move on with the story. Because I don't think there's anything else. I think Bikanel we're good. Because I got the mission complete and everything else there just had to do with digging if I want to do it. And we're still at 37%, which is still correct. We won't see we won't see a jump in that percent until we go to Gagazette and do the stuff there. That'll be next. My only other thing is once I go to Gagazette, I'm not sure if I'm locked into the end of Chapter 2 yet. So I'm pretty sure after we get these uniforms and do the Guado Salam stuff, that's the end of Chapter 2 already. It's that short of a chapter. It really doesn't take that long. It was really about just wandering around figuring out how to get the outfits. But once you get those, you know, boom, bang, bam, you do some stuff and the chapter ends. So, is Diggy making your wildest dream come true? Okay, so talking to him still not giving me anything. I think I get the raise from the guys who run the thing outside. I just wanted to see if he was going to say anything. Maybe he'll say something after I level up my rank or something. Again, I don't even know if I'm ready to get a raise yet. I'm going to go check if I am, though. I needs to know. Is Yuna ready for a raise? I already know what the digging is for. How do I get a raise? If you do a few digs and answer questions correctly, you can return to Jose and raise. Answer questions correctly? What questions? I'm confused on that, because that's what it says in the guide. Maybe I haven't dug enough. Either way, that's fine. I'll dig more later. Not worried about it. It's not telling me anything about digging a certain amount right now, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, so the next question I have is, am I locked into end of Chapter 2 if I do this? I'm not sure. But before I do anything else, I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I just wanted to check some stuff in the guide, and if you're wondering why I was taking so long, I was just looking at the guide real quick before I get back into it. Alright, anyway, enough of that. Okay, I guess we're ready to go. I say screw it. Let's just go ahead. Let's go to Mount Gagazet, y'all. Last uniform is in our crosshairs. Let's go get it. Got a call for you, Yuna, from Kimahri, the Ronso Elder. Maybe he's found a treasure sphere? I hope so. Let's go say hi, shall we? Kimahri Ronso, my boy. What's up?
Kimahri sorry.
Why you sorry, homie?
About what?
Kimahri look for sphere for Yuna, but Kimahri find nothing.
Oh, you wanted to call me to tell you failed?
Yuna.
Bitch.
It's all right, Kimahri. Of course, I'm happy that you've tried to help, but Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Exactly.
Kimahri search mountain long time, but still one place Kimahri not look.
Ooh, where that? Where that?
Fate's Scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Can I tread? Is that okay?
There might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain. Now only sphere hunters come. Kimahri worry hunters defile sacred ground.
Do you think it's LeBlanc and her goons?
Maybe we should check.
It's probably them. If we think it's them, it's
Is that
probably
okay?
them.
Kimahri trust Yuna. Kimahri not worry.
Because Yuna awesome.
Ronso youth filled with anger, hate Guado.
Yeah, they do.
Kimahri must stop fight, but Kimahri not wise enough.
What do you mean? Oh, right. We have answers. We had to answer correctly again. You have to figure this shit out on your own.
Kimahri agree with Yuna. Elder who rely on other, not worthy.
I didn't mean it that way, Kimahri.
Kimahri
But maybe I
thank
did.
Yuna. Burden of Elder lighter now.
Is it? Not more pressure?
Role of Elder test Kimahri more than cold mountain winds.
You don't say.
Role of Elder.
All right, that's it. Okay, so besides that, it looks like we have to talk to all the Ronsos again and give them different specific answers. So here we go. Warrior's great burden on Elder's shoulders. He seems very tired. You gonna see it too? Yes, Elder Kimahri very tired. Al Bhed too suffer at hands of Guado. Guado is source of much chaos. Maybe Guado really are to blame? That's the answer. People in all spirit despise Guado. They kind of do. Thanks, Seymour, for ruining that for everybody. Garrick will march. Fight Ronso enemies. Fight Guado! Can you think of nothing but fighting? Please try to think about it some more. Is that the answer? Yes. Already talk over with Garrick many times. Okay. Guado must die for Ronso future. And what of the Guado? All Guado do is bad. Ronso know this. Okay. It seems like the middle answer is the answer for most of
Ronso
these.
youth grow strong, destroy hated Guado.
Okay, Garrick. Calm
Garrick
your tits,
swear
bro.
to mountain. Garrick avenge murdered Ronso.
Understandable. What if the Guado retaliate?
Garrick hope so.
So I can
Guado
smite
learn
them
of
while they
strength
sleep.
Mountain give Ronso.
But if that happens, the fighting will never end.
Exactly.
Ronso fight until end.
Goddamn.
Garrick hear mountain wind scream with grief. Wind cry for Ronso vengeance.
All right, bro. Calm your tits, homie. Calm your tits. All right, all right. Anyone else? You? Elder is weakling. Garrick moved too slow. Guado will escape us. Then there won't be anyone left to find. Guado not escape. Okay, sure. Okay, so apparently, besides there's being another person to talk to, which I'm assuming is over by the Scar Faith, what does this path actually lead to if I follow it? I haven't tried to take either of these paths yet to see where they take me. What's up here? I just want to follow this and see if it takes me up to the Scar or whatever. Pizza cake. I don't think we fought these White Fang wolves yet. Get out of here, White Fang wolves. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. Think you should go eat some worms? Yeah. I don't know if there's any treasures up here at all. This might just literally be walking around icy storm getting a whole lot of nothing. But we'll see. Either way, it's cool. We're just here looking for stuff and things. Seeing where things lead, because I haven't actually followed this path yet. I honestly don't know at what point up the mountain that this actually is. Ooh, complete ability? Hey, we got all the abilities for Payne's warrior abilities. Alright. Guess what that means, guys. Time to switch up her default dress. But just know that the warrior is dope. Alright, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Garment Grid. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm going to leave it alone, actually. But I'm going to switch her to her other job on this grid. I'm going to make her a Black Mage. And she's just going to Black Mage it up from here on out. What are we learning first? Here on out until we master it, of course. I'll just let it go. I'll learn all the elements. Fuck it. Just let it go. Let it go. Let the music lose control or whatever, however the song goes. I don't know. I'm just babbling at this point. Soul Swipe has a ways to go still. I think Yuna must be about done learning her second to last move, right? Oh yeah. Almost done with Scatter Shot, and then we can see what her last thing is going to be. Dope. See, all these battles is worth it. We're learning stuff. So I don't think there's a trophy in the game for mastering the sphere grid or the dress spheres with everybody. That would be a freaking grind, though. Holy moly! It would take a while. Again, I'm gonna take a double check at the trophy list at some point just to see. I don't actually expect to find any items up here. I'm gonna be real with you. All right, Pain. Bring the pain, Pain. Bring the pain. Blade Rondo, huh? I'm going to have to give her some magic stuff. In fact, that's exactly what we're going to do. After this particular fight, I'm going to give her some stuff that'll, go with her build now that she's being Black Mage. Right now she has like an attack accessory on, which she's not going to use right now. Better to give her like an HP and MP one, which I think is what I have on Yuna right now. Might be better to give those to Pain. I do have an extra Silver Bracer, I think. Let's just give her that stuff. We definitely don't need those two at all. We need stuff that gives me MP and or something magic related power. So like magic defense plus 10 is cool. Oh wow, I didn't even know I had that. Raises the frequency of random battles. If I want to grind on purpose, I can do that. 40% MP is what I want. That's perfect for my current build. Then I just gotta watch my HP because it's low. I don't know if it would have been better to put on an HP bump. Just make her a strong mage. I don't think there's an item here. I would be able to see it if there was. I'm guessing there's not really any items up on the mountain. This is probably a complete waste of a walk, but at least we can say we'll have done it once, and that'll be good, I guess. Also, damn it, they murdered her so fast. Her defense is trash. Making Pain a Black Mage might not have been the best move. Oh, it's because they did Killer Fang. That's what killed her. I just realized he actually did that Killer Fang move that those guys in the desert was doing. That'll instantly kill you. That's why she died. It have nothing to do with her shitty defense, even though her defense is shitty. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just kind of walking. I don't know where I'm going, I just kind of walk. I mean, I don't know what else to use but fire up here. We're on a fiery mountain. It is doing 400 damage, so I'm not mad at it. Not too shabby at all, indeed. We learned Scattershot, y'all. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna see what her last move is called at least, so I know what I'm learning. Burn him. Night night.
No problem.
Pain came to bring the pain, hardcore to the brain. Alright, Yuna, what's your last one called? Scatter Burst. Critical damage all enemies. Nice. Alright. Yuna's working on her last job class thing. Alright. I think I just went around in a circle, by the way. I don't know if this actually can go... I don't know where the fuck I'm going at this point. I truly don't know where the fuck I'm going. I think I just went around in a circle. Daddy's loused. God, I need to like lower my cast speed. I feel like it takes forever to cast this spell. It's wild. Actually, this feels like I'm going somewhere new, so maybe we're not going the wrong way. Alright, where does this take me to? This can just take me back to the mountain gate. Let me just do that. Let me just do that. So that was the mountain trail, I'm assuming I was just walking at. Okay, so... I guess I'll just go to the Scar. Because that's where... there should be a Ronso here to talk to, first of all. Many people come to the Sacred Mountain uninvited. Sphere Hunters are a problem. Okay, here's the last one that I need to do. They should take better care of the mountain. Yeah. Sacred Mountain Gagazet is life of Ronso. Defile Gagazet, defile Ronso. Agreed. Fuck those assholes. Alright, let me go back real quick. I want to heal and save. Just so because I did all those battles, I'd like to keep the progress of that in case I happen to die or do something stupid. And then I will progress up the mountain. I'm okay saving over this one. I just don't want to save over this file once I'm done with this mission, because I don't know if I can still do whatever I want after I have everybody dressed in uniform. I don't know. I'm hoping I still can, but if I can't, then I know. Yeah, let's just go. If I go down Gagazet, I'm probably just end up back in the Calm Lands, which might not be a terrible thing. Alright, to the face scar. Let's do it. Do you want to know how I got these scars? I'm gonna find out. Although, the map is telling me I need to... Like, the red arrow is pointing the other way. I don't know. Maybe I should follow where the red arrow is actually pointing. I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is this guy's about to get fired. Wow. Easiest enemies ever. Didn't even need to do my fire. Goddamn. Riku over here doing all the hard work. Or the easy work. This doesn't feel like the right way to go. Yeah, the red arrow's pointing me the other way, which tells me this is probably not the right way. Especially when that's a straight up dead end. So that's cool. Maybe there's a point up the mountain I'm supposed to meet up with these fucking Syndicate people and I'm not supposed to actually go all the way into the Scar. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm just going to follow the red arrow, I guess. See if I actually get my fire off before... You know what? Let's take some money from them, because fuck it. Well, didn't get a chance to take your money, because you did.
So what's next?
What's next, bitch? Get the Antarctic wind, bitch.
She's sure getting into this.
She's trying.
Take out these bicochettes. These bicochetas. Bicochet, bicochet, beak, beak. Bicochet, bicochet, beak, beak.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. Get fucked, mother. What?
Go Wings, take the gold!
Oh yeah, they got a one-liner, you know. Don't fuck with the goals or whatever she said. All right, back down the scar we go then, and see if we can figure out where we're supposed to be going. The red arrow points this away. We follow.
Let's finish this lickety-split!
Think we can break our record?
Slickety-bit.
Let's just win.
Lickety-split. Lickety-bit. Scooby-dee-doo. Skibbity toilet. I don't think I've ever said that in any of my videos ever, and I feel old for saying it. I guess this is the right way. Scenes are happening.
Must be up ahead.
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
I
wonder
guess.
The monks don't ever come here.
Look!
Look! So... there is a thing on this list that says I should enter the hot springs from the upper path, but I don't know if that's what I just did or if it's not what I just did. Let me see if that was correct, because maybe the other guide can shed some more light on this. I'm unclear. Okay. So there's some BZ we're supposed to follow, but it's telling me not to follow her when we get a chance later. You'll see. Hopefully it'll be obvious. So anyway, you'll need the uniforms to sneak in the Shadow LeBlanc. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're climbing up, y'all. Let's get into it. Do 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 do. Hey, look, more LeBlanc bitches. Viper snipers. Ooh.
Duck soup!
Duck what?
That was hella fast. Whoops. Did not want to jump down, thank you. Although, maybe I did. I guess I needed to go this way. I'm gonna F you in your face, boys. Eat some fire. Well, fire went off a little bit late, but we did learn Thera, so that's cool.
Over already?
Pain rocking that tube top bra, that strapless bra, y'all. The strapless bra, y'all. Do 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 do. But all this fancy jumping we gotta do. So fancy. Wait, was there a side path there? Hold on. I thought there was a side path. Any cool items over here? Ooh, free items. I like them. I like them. High potion. Boring. I thought it would be something cooler. I went out of my way for that. I can buy those. I got money. Hello? Why are you not jumping? Hello? Oh, because I was jumping from the wrong spot. Duh. Duh, dummy. You dummy dum dum. It's interesting that the LeBlanc Syndicate is actually here at this place again, because this is where they were when they were basically trying to stop us from taking the sphere at the beginning of the game. We were at the top of the mountain, right? So it's interesting. All right. It's like, why are y'all still here lingering on the mountain trying to take all the spheres? How dare you? Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo-doo. Okay, so it says don't follow her according to the map, or according to the guide. So I need to go up then? Don't follow her? Fall into the trap of following her. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like in my shorthand guide, it just says enter the place from the upper path. So I'm like, okay. If it's the upper path, then I'd assume that means we go up instead of following her.
No problem.
In the longhand guide, I'm like, it has a lot more words to it, but it basically says don't follow the bitch. I'm like, okay. Don't follow that bitch. I'm cool with that, not following that bitch. The question is, where am I going though? Am I going in here? I don't know where I'm really going right now. Maybe there's a free item in here. That'd be cool. Hell yeah. Free stuff! I don't think there's any, like, important items up this mountain, is there? I don't think so. The only important item it says is in the chest. There is an elixir around here, apparently, in one of these chests, but, like, whatever. I don't expect that to be something I absolutely need to get through this game. Elixirs are the too good to use club items that I almost never use. Unless we need them for a super boss in this game, which, you know, now that I say it out loud, that could happen. This game certainly seems to have super-like enemies in it. We already ran into one in the desert, just kind of showed up. I was like, oh, that's dangerous. Well.
Bring it, punk.
Bring it, punk. A lot of the same bitches up here. A lot of the same hoes. Yeah, I'm just gonna let our black mage just learn all her moves in order. Learning all the elemental level 2s is a good idea, and then I don't know if it jumps right into level 3s, but if it doesn't, we'll learn focus and shit like that next. Actually, for having Firo, we might have already unlocked Firaga, if I had to guess. We're climbing, y'all. We're climbing.
If there's anything
Uh-oh.
up this way? If there is, we're gonna get blown away before we see it.
Oh.
This is suicide. Turn back.
I don't wanna. So am I really not allowed to go this way?
This is suicide. Turn back.
So can I really not? Like, is it really just gonna make me turn back every time? Like, that's as far as it'll let me go?
This is suicide. Turn back.
Is it because I'm running, not walking? Let me see.
This is suicide. Turn back.
Okay, as far as it's gonna let me walk. Alright, alright, alright. I'll stop trying. It doesn't seem like that's the way. Alright. Let's go this way then. Is this the way? This might be the way. Yep, I think I've done this correctly. Instead of following the bitch, we went the upper path. Supposedly this is the proper way to get 100%.
Can you believe
if you go the
there's
other
a
way,
hot spring in a place
you're
like
skipping this scene, I guess.
But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
What? You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get you? Better that than the boss. Know what I mean?
Hey! You two been slacking off?
No!
No, we were, getting ready for duty. Just trying to, rejuvenate, sir.
Well then. Oops. That happened. You said don't fall and you jinxed it, Omega. You jinxed it.
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Look, they forgot something.
An outfit. Sick. I don't even have to fight for it? That's awesome.
Well,
as long as we're here.
Oh shit.
Ground?
No one's looking.
I mean, it's a hot spring. Enjoy it. Also, there's a couple high pillows chilling in there. What the heck? Wow. Fan service scene much? Of course.
This feels great.
What have we here?
What?
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Oh, excuse me?
Stay away.
Whoa!
Want to get hurt?
You should check out Pain.
Ugh, hurt time.
Get wrecked, Riku.
You want some?
Ooh, let me help.
What?
Where were we?
I didn't mean it.
Too late.
Tickle fight. Wow. Talk about a freaking fan service scene. Holy shit. I don't think I got to see this scene when I first played this game. Uh-oh.
Just taking a little dip.
Nothing, brother. Nothing. A dip?
I'll be there right now.
Brother?
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
Got him.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting all roomy.
I like how the high pillows are just chilling there like, what's up? What's up? Just dance with it. I'm not staring at these humanoids, I
I
swear.
really needed that.
Alright, I'm guessing I wouldn't have got any of these scenes if I hadn't have done it that way. But alright, cool. That happened. Do I really get off that easy? Like, I'm good now? I feel like that was too easy. We don't have to fight nothing? I'm sure I had to fight on my way up here. But it didn't automatically kick me out, so the mission ain't complete yet, right? I wonder if these douchebags are still going to be standing right out here and I'm going to have to fight them anyways. Yeah, I'm guessing that entire cutscene with them girls in the outfits is probably completely I won't say optional, but fan service for sure. All right, well, we saved it. Now what? Oh, I didn't get very far.
We'll be taking that
I
uniform
knew
back.
it. I knew it.
If we lose it, LeBlanc will give us the heel.
I don't even know what that means. Is that a punishment? She's gonna give us the heal. She's going to heal us. That doesn't sound so bad, does it? And you're dead, bitch. You're dead. You're dead, bitch. You're dead. You're dead, bitch. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Okay. I'm gonna assume that more of them are going to try to stop me. She's gonna shove the heel up our ass. Is that what that means? Maybe Omega, or maybe X Gamer, maybe.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Who asked you?
He was trying to watch. He was peeping Tomming, and you know it. You know he was. He's a perv. What can he say? He can't help himself. Anyway, I'm guessing you can steal some goodies from him, too. Let's see what you got, bud. X potion? I'll take that. All day. Time for the Fira, baby. The time for the fire and the fear and the flames. Get it. Burn! Nice. That was huge damage, actually. Damn, 300 damage? That's pretty good considering you're a douche, but you know what? You done, son. You done. Bye! You won't be missed.
What do you think I'm after?
Doesn't matter, because you dead. Beaded brooch. Okay, cool, cool.
This is brother. How is everything?
How is everything?
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Hell yeah.
Roger, we're on our way.
Nice. Mission complete. Brother. And we also got the stone-hewn garment grid. All right. Stone-hewn? Stone-hewn? I never really had to pronounce that word. Stone-hewn.
Well,
It's perfect.
We're off to Chateau LeBlanc.
Let's settle the score.
Ooh, I guess we're doing it because we got the outfits. So mission complete. Hell yeah. We also got the bum rush garment grid for that. Oh shit, I wasn't even. Sorry, I was doing a text message real quick, but nice. I didn't expect to get another thing, but I guess that's a questo completo technically. All right, I can still go wherever I want, which is good. But in terms of percent, I think we're good. I should be at 38% when that quest completes, and I think we're good. Okay, so this guide does say I won't be able to do anything else for Chapter 2 after this point. So that's good to know. I am going to go to my save point, and that's going to be my Chapter 2 save point if I missed anything. But I'm at the right percent to proceed with the story. I think we're good. I just don't know if it's missable to, like, not be able to go back and do, like... I actually did look it up. The shooting minigame is still going to be available for later, the one on Beset Island, so I'm not worried about that one. That's what the save file I want to keep for it, just in case I do feel like doing the shooting minigame in its entirety. Same goes for the stupid tower minigame in Thunder Plains. I don't know if that one's going to go away either. I didn't actually check that one. But I'm going to assume it'll still be there. The minigames like that aren't really required, I feel like aren't going to go anywhere, you know? But on that note, I guess we'll just get on with the show and go to Guado Salam, I guess. Trying to think if I should go do any more publicity in any other places, but I didn't try to do any publicity at the Ronsos, but I doubt the Ronsos are going to want any of that shit. So, Guado Salam? I say it's time. Let's do it. Sure there's nothing else you want to do before hitting LeBlancs? No? Then away we go. Well, I saved it, so just make sure I don't save over that save, and we're good. You guys ready? I'm ready. Guado Salam, here we come. Change into those uniforms and sneak your way into Chateau LeBlanc. Let's take back that sphere. You got it, dude. You got it. Alright. I already walked around here and tried to advertise to people, I'm pretty sure. So, my only other question is that whole, like... This guy, does he give more, or is it going to have to wait till next time? Yeah. I'm guessing he does it every chapter, or he's done, but the fact that he still says it means it must be every chapter. Alright, here we go. We're going in, y'all.
I hope this works.
Worry after we're caught.
Okie dokie, let's change.
Let's do it. I'm ready. So I don't think there's any other things we have to do in this part of the game. There's nothing we have to make sure we don't fuck up. I literally just have to get in there and get the stuff and we're done. I don't think there's anything that has to do with the percentage of 100%. Not saying there's not anything missable in here, but just the 100% 100% stuff in here, that's what we're not have to worry about. We just got to finish this quest. Faking and entering. Nobody steals from the Gullwings. Sneak into Chateau LeBlanc and take back what's rightfully yours. Recover the stolen sphere. Let's do it. Give me my sphere half that I've already stole from somewhere else.
Huh?
Huh?
Reporting for duty.
Thanks?
They're like, you're weirdos. Gotta be weird to work for these people.
Smashing success.
We're not done yet. Where's the sphere?
Kind of reminds me of when they dress up as soldiers in Final Fantasy VIII. Wait, Nuge is here? Is Nuge banging LeBlanc? No way.
Anything for you, love.
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun. Spira is in for a rough ride. Take care.
What?
Yes, love. Oh, how long must we be apart? These days without you are not easy on me, love.
Okay. I'm gonna look around. See ya. We're looking for a sphere, y'all. Anybody got a sphere? Anybody now? Anybody got a sphere? Oh. Oh, hello, guys. What's up?
The boss is a different person when that Nuge guy shows up, huh?
Yup.
Suppressing her natural charm and acting like some housewife. She must be tense. You, go to the boss's chambre and tend to your duties.
Chambre?
What duties?
You know, use your talents to help her unwind.
What? The boss hates to be kept waiting. Got it? Then move. Okay. What are you waiting for? Go give the boss your full attention. You guys ready for one of the weirdest, hilarious minigames ever? This is one of the weird things I do remember about this game. You know, what we're about to deal with here with this LeBlanc situation. Yeah. You'll see what I mean when we get there. But, I'm just seeing if there's anything else in this room. It doesn't seem like it. So, let's just go. We found Logos and Douchebag. Orloff. What's his name? Orlos? Orloftio? Orlami? Marsupilami? Ah, that time already, is it? Don't hold back, heh? Okay. I wasn't gonna, but thank you, I guess. Oh boy. Hello? Wow, she has a statue of Nuge? That's not creepy at all.
I'm waiting.
Uh-huh. What are you waiting for exactly? This is what we're waiting for. You guys ready for this? Duty calls. Give LeBlanc the massage of a lifetime. Watch her reaction and adjust your technique accordingly for peak pleasure. Objective. Satisfy LeBlanc. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Jack LeBlanc satisfaction meter up to 32 in 15 rounds. Alright. Select a spot and make it happen. Let's go with the center.
That's not it.
That's not it, huh? Alright, what about this one?
That's nice.
That's nice right there. Mm-hmm. I gotta satisfy her, guys. It has to be satisfaction.
Ah, there!
Oh my god. Oh, there indeed. Lower?
That's nice.
Oh, getting warmer. What about this side hip?
Stop that.
Nope. Stop that.
Woo, you're good.
Woo, you're good. Damn, I'm amazing, guys. Ooh, already got her right off the bat. Let's go. Right into the... Ooh, right in that spine. Ooh. I got 6 more rounds to get 8 more points, or 7, 8, 9 more points. All right, all right, all right. Let's
That's not it.
keep it rocking. Not great, not great.
That hurts.
That's terrible. She hated it. She hated it. She hated it.
Ooh.
She likes that. That was a good one. Let's go this way.
Ooh.
Yeah. We're 1 point away. I only have to get 1 point. I just have to get a green.
That's
Boom.
not it.
We're in there. Satisfaction guaranteed, y'all.
That's nice.
We did it. We did it. What a weird minigame.
That is good.
That is the spam.
When did you get so good at this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's the spot. Oh, right there. Yes, don't stop.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Massage the buttocks.
Nuji Wooji, such a manly man, don't you think? He can
Totally.
be blunt, but that makes the occasional smile all the more irresistible. That godly smile. That's the whole reason I became a sphere hunter. Oh, if only there was some miracle sphere. Something that could make him truly happy. What I wouldn't give.
Peak pleasure, y'all. We did it.
She fell asleep.
Amazing. Well.
Oh, I'm that good?
Damn right, Yuna. You're that good, girl. You're that good, girl.
The boss fell asleep again. One massage and she's out like a light.
Indeed.
We've been waiting for her to, because she
Got
had
those magic
something
hands.
important to tell us.
Maybe don't wake her up. It's probably a bad idea. I don't recommend
We'll just
it.
have to keep waiting. In the
Yes, you
meantime, you go make sure the switch panel is working.
What switch? What?
Switch?
The back of the living room. The same one as always.
Sure. Yeah, let me get right on that. I'll dog. Yeah. You know, the switch. Yeah. What? The switch. You know, the switch. Is it talking about this switch? I'm assuming you mean this switch right here. Or not. Finish with the massage. Good work. I know. I put that bitch to sleep. Right nice. Peak pleasure. You know. That's what I do. That's what I do. These magic hands put that ass to sleep. Know what I'm saying? Alright, what switch are we talking about? Back here?
What does it do?
Aha!
Huh?
Aha!
That's it? What a letdown. Riku!
Oh, Riku found all the secret passages. GG's.
Whose idea was that?
Take it up with the boss. Boss?
You're getting too into it, Pain.
on too long. Let's change.
Yeah. I don't understand why you would take your outfits off while you're already inside. This part doesn't make sense to me. Why would you take that shit off? That's dumb. It's too stuffy in here. I need to undress. Like, you could have, like, I don't know, waited till you were out of here.
Be quiet. This is a covert operation. Over and out.
Riku! How dare you speak to your leader like that?
Shut up already!
Who's there?
See? Brother ruined it everything.
Ah! The gull wings!
No! Nuh-uh. Brother ruining everything. Alright, we're fighting Fat Boy again. Oh boy. Okay. I'm guessing we can probably take some goodies from these guys. At least this guy, rather.
Smoking's bad for you.
For me, give me something good. Did I miss? Did my steal miss? Oh no, it just failed right there. I saw. I wanna... Okay, first of all, I wanna get his money. Give me your money, not your life. Alright, wait a second. I wanna steal something from him. Let me get the sticky fingers. Or, you know what? Let's take the Master Thief. Let's see if we can take something rare. There you go. We got an elixir off of this dude? Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm down for that. I ain't mad at that for show, for show.
Brace yourself.
Huggles? Oh my. Holy hell. I did way too much damage. Holy hell. That was unfortunate. Need to stop it with the huggies, boy. Holy shit, that does so much damage? That's crazy damage. That's crazy wild. Fuck, Pain didn't even get to do anything. Hey, we're struggling with this guy, and I shouldn't be. It's all because I tried to steal this shit. Alright, high potion on Pain because she's dying. High potion on Yuna so she don't die. Fira, go! Anyway, when this mission's over, the girl should go back to the hot spring while everyone while inviting everyone but brother, and then have him tied up in the ship's basement the whole time. That'll teach him to keep his mouth shut the next time. Sure. Damn, that hug move is crazy strong. Jesus Christ. Struggle right now is real. You know what that means? It's time for some good old-fashioned dress sphere changes. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, fat boy. I should have just done that. It doesn't hurt for a boss fight to go into what works, you know what I mean? Goddamn. That was an unfortunate fight. But Black Choker, woot. Before we walk around and trigger more fights. Pain. I'm gonna actually switch her back to Black Mage. I do want to keep Black Mage going. I just don't want to. I didn't want to get wrecked by a boss fight. What's my ability looking like, by the way? She's working on. Assumedly, she's working on. Yeah, Blizzara. It did unlock Firaga, so all the Agas will unlock as I go. That's fine. I'm gonna stick with that. Keep it going. Kind of annoying that her HP scales with the job class, but whatever. Let's just keep moving. We're looking for a sphere. I need a sphere. And these are the kind of fights I'm not too worried about just running into and fighting. Use some good old Black Mage action for these. Burn him. Burn him. Even a save point here. Dope. Alright, I said I was going to make new saves, so... I think we did a good job on the massage minigame, so I'm happy about that. Make a separate save, obviously, though. Massage minigame did have a reward if I failed, apparently. I don't know if it was a better reward than what we got, but... There was a reward for winning and losing. Golden hairpin. Okay. Seems pretty cool, I suppose. Nothing else going on in there. I want to check these side doors before we check out the big doors. More douches. Get them. I should just target all with my magic. That's smarter, because that way... No matter how many are left, they're all gonna get hit.
Searing light.
They say, I didn't burn my own homies there, did I? No. I was confused for a second. These fuckers actually casted fire. How dare they? That bitch just did Blizzara? Get out of here with that. Get your Blizzara out of here. What's going on over here? Anything over here? I want to know what's over here. This looks like a dead goddamn end. I might be getting ahead of myself. I'm probably going to have to go this way.
Always at your service.
Little thunder on all. Against this battle schneck. Oof, man. All the more reason to build up that HP, because goddamn, some of these attacks do some damage. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should focus on where it wants me to go first, because it doesn't look like this path leads to anything right now. Alright! Let's go! You-ho! Do I care to know what reward I get for failing the minigame? I think I read it a minute ago in the guide. It was some kind of perfume or something. Getting close to that 300 or that 100K on the money too, which is nice. I saw a sphere. Is it the one we're looking for? That's the question. Is it the sphere we're looking for?
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole, is it?
It's gonna be one we steal, though. Let's watch it. Why don't you watch it later? Take it and run.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection exercise.
Oh, is this another Crimson Sphere? It must be.
And Zipball. Job done.
Damn.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still live. Fix it.
Figures. Did you say something?
No, sir. Pay him no mind.
I feel like he's trying to do like a Alan Rickman type voice. It's definitely not Alan Rickman, but I feel like that's kind of what he's going for. Anyway, we got Crimson Sphere 10. Wait, I thought there was only 9 of them. What the hell? There's a 10th one? Okay.
It's a dud.
Taking it anyways.
Naughty girls would scrounge through
Naughty
other people's
girls.
bedrooms.
What about you? You're the one
Who
who
you
broke
calling
into our
naughty,
airship.
bitch?
The boss's orders are permission enough.
Okay. Here we go. So I guess that treasure chest I picked up is what the reward was. Okay, so that golden hairpin I picked up was actually the reward. Fair enough. The reward for the massage minigame, that is. If I would have gotten a failure, apparently I would have got some kind of perfume. Which I guess if I walk around at HP and MP regenerates when you walk around. Oh, that's nice. Kind of sad I didn't get that. Failing is better than winning. Who would have thought? Sorry, I should just be attacking. Kind of want to do a rare steal again. Let's do it. I want rare stuff. Give me the rares. I want the rares. I didn't even failed. Why you gotta fail?
Don't you
It's
just
probably something
love
good if you
surprises?
failed, you know? Oh, I had her heal? Whatever. I need to get rid of one of these guys before this battle becomes a problem. We struggled enough fighting the one guy. Come on, man. Steal the good shit, and then I kill him. Oh, you gotta fail. Come on. I just want the goodies.
Don't you just love surprises?
Steal it. Steal it. Whatever it is, steal it. I'm gonna run out of MP right now, man. Elixir? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get rid of the fat boy, and then we'll worry about stealing from the other guy. I don't have any more MP anyways, so... Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and steal from him right now. Got his money. I wanted his money more than his item, honestly. Although if he has an elixir, I do want that. I'll tell you that right now. Take it. Fat boy's done. You're up, Logos. From the logo. Aww. That was my last bit of MP. Alright, well, fuck it. I don't know if I can get 2 elixirs here, but oh well. The fucker didn't want me to take it, so we screw him over by murdering his friend. Some fancy music playing right now, by the way. Anyway, get wrecked, Logos.
You got it? I'll steal it.
Defense veil and a favorite outfit. Nice. Booby traps armed. No, not the boobies. Not the boobies. It's not what you want to hear, man. Alright, first of all, let me swap her back to Black Mage again. Because unless we're fighting another boss, I'm not too worried about it. And move on. Can I go back to the save point and heal? That's fine. I wasted some potions, but that's okay. I think we're good. I'm assuming we have to follow them down that other hallway where the booby traps are probably at. Booby traps. Cookie crisp. We also learned Thundara earlier, if I didn't mention that. We did learn that. I'm assuming we're learning Blizzara next. No, Thundara. Oh, we learned Blizzara. We're learning Thundara next. Sorry. We get that Fira and the Blizzara. The Blizzara. I actually don't mind fighting these fights. These are fast fights. This is easy AP. All these enemies die super fast. I ain't tripping off of none of this. Ain't worried about fighting none of this shit. Easy peasy, y'all. Easy peasy. Put the easy beezies out of the sheezy heezy. How much more do I need to finish mastering Gunner? Because I know we're gotta be close. We're halfway on Scatterburst, okay. And how close am I on Thief? She's still working on Soul Swipe. I hope her last move doesn't take that long to learn. Because goddamn, 160 is a lot. Hey. Oh baby, we fighting. Them's fighting words. Oh baby, we fighting. Have you heard the word from the nerd who smells like turds? Do I go down here? No. I guess we're going up this way. It's where the red arrow's pointing. Follow it. Traps are armed. I don't know what that means, but here we go. Keep effing over the goons. Goons. I got goons that do whatever I say. Shoot them in the motherfucking face, no yeah. Problem. Oh shit. Well, no, that's not good. Run for your life. It's coming for you. Are we good here? Or, oh god. Yeah, okay. I think we're good here, right? Yeah. Alright. We made it. Congratulations. You survived the spike wall. Congratulations.
Yuna, marimas.
It's like having to fight the demon wall. Very Final Fantasy of your video game. FF10 didn't have a demon wall, huh? Not officially. There were some enemies that are like wall enemies that had like a claw and a demon face on them. I remember those guys. One of those like near endgame type enemies. But no actual official demon wall boss. Security door manual override. Opens the door! What do you mean it's locked? I don't care if it's locked. Unlock it. Whatever. Okay. Apparently I can't just unlock it. Alright. Why did I run over here then? What was the point? Do tell. What was the point? Alright. Well, F you too, Femgoons. Alparem Femgoons. That's a basketball player from the NBA right now. His name's Alperen Şengün. Şengün? Femgoon? I can't say Femgoon without thinking of his name. He's not a Femgoon, though. He's just a dude who plays basketball. I forget where he's from, but definitely not an American. Also, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm confused. I'm confused. Because it flat out just said the door was locked. What am I supposed to do about that? What's a man supposed to do with a locked door? You expect a lot from me. And I don't even know why. Wow, you still use fire on an enemy that's already dead? That's stupid. Oh my god. I gotta make sure I actually target all with her spells, because targeting a single target that dies already... Look at that, she casts it after the bitch is already dead. What a waste. What a waste, Pain. So, how do I open the door? I don't know. But I've been told that I don't know. So we're just gonna keep fighting battle. Now, I don't know. Do I go? I mean, there's no reason to go in there. I already got the reward or whatever. So what the f... What the front door do I do? What the Farfig Nugan do I do? What the Snuffleupagus do I do? I guess we shall see as we proceed to give them what they need. Yes. Alright, so there's got to be something I can do over here. The freaking red arrow is pointing me this way. I don't understand what the fuck I was supposed to do, though. That's the part that's bothering me. I'm like, okay. We also learned Soul Swipe. That's cool. Part of me's holding out hope that her last move will be Mug, but I'm not going to expect it. So I forgot to target all with my magic. Oh well. Let this bitch be dead, right? Yeah, buddy. I should check what that gold hairpin does. Since it was like a fancy reward for winning the massage minigame. Gold hairpin, what do you do? Halves HP cost. Nice. I'm almost tempted to put that on Riku, honestly. Why? Because she uses all the damn stealing things and they cost too much. Cards against confusion, that's good too, if I have to worry about confusion at any moment. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna walk back through here. The freaking encounter rate here is ridiculous, by the way. Goddamn. Not a big fan of how much fights are up in this bitch. Up in this bitch. But the good thing is, like I said before, these guys are easy as fuck to kill, so this is easy AP, man. I'm really not mad at it. Faster, I'll just learn shit. Anyway, Riku learned a thing. She's on her last ability, Steel Will. Causes an enemy to flee from battle. So we don't get Mug. Mug is not a thing. Alright. You actually find the gold hairpin to be more useful than the perfume? Since the perfume requires you to walk around quite a bit. And more encounters along the way. Yeah, I guess that's true. You're not wrong. You have to walk through some safe areas. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to let that happen? Maybe I was supposed to let that happen. Activate the override. Alright. So that's a plus. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to let that happen, because look at this shit. Now I bet I just have to dodge it, and then I can go press the button. Bet money. Bet money! Also, I already learned Thundara as well, huh? So we're on to learning the last one, which is Watera. Watera. Are the spikes coming again? They are. Okay, so we run. Get out of the way. And then I'm assuming since we did the security override, I can go turn this bitch, open this bitch up. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Come on. Do I gotta find more security overrides? Is that the problem?
Only one way to find out.
Well, what are we waiting for?
There must be more security overrides and I gotta find. I didn't mean to do that. I truly didn't mean to do that ability.
That's it?
Alright, well, F you too, video game. F you too. So... man. kind of bothering me that I can't figure this out. Like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? And this is the kind of shit where I'm like, this is where I'm playing blind. Nah, you don't you dare even try to tell me what to do, X-Gamer. I don't want to know. I mean, I want to know, but I don't want to know from somebody telling me. I'm trying to avoid looking over at the guide. The guide just has shorthanded. The guide doesn't tell me anything about how to get through this mission. My more in-depth guide does, for sure, but I'm not looking at that right now. Okay, so there's more overrides somewhere. Maybe I'll go check the rooms and see if there's ones in these rooms on the sides and I just didn't notice them. Or they weren't available till now or something, shit like that, you know? Just the encounter rate down here is high as hell, so I can't even look around for very long. Before I gotta blast through some more enemies. Watching me struggle is more fun than anything else anyway. Then why would you even want to tell me? You should be like, figure it out, bitch, because that's what I would do. Unless it's like something that's super hard to figure out, but it's like, I can't imagine it's super hard. It's just something probably dumb I'm overlooking. Or I just haven't looked at all the nooks and crannies and all the directions I can go yet. Because I haven't gone back to any of the other rooms yet. I should just go start checking the other rooms. We got more ooms to check. More ooms. Check this room, I guess. Okay. I guess I'm just going to backtrack some more. Save it again. I've done a lot of fights. Might as well save the progress. Doesn't hurt. We're pretty close to mastering our gunner job, and then it'll be the thief job last. For our starting jobs will finally be mastered. And then we can move on to new jobs for everybody. The question is, what am I going to do? I feel like one person should work on White Mage for sure. Probably going to be Yuna. I don't know what I'm going to do for damage, but yeah. I'll probably just have to set her up with another job class right next to White Mage that I can just switch back and forth between regularly for attacking and working on White Mage. Well, then, of course, there's Riku-chan, who I gotta figure out what I want to do with her. Maybe I'll try out the Festivalist or something, you know, one of those weird ones. Or maybe I should put on Gun Mage so I can actually start learning abilities. Okay, so I can't even go back at all. Alright, so that's just dead end. Fair enough. I figured it would be, but I had to check. Alright, well, in that case, what are we doing? What are we buying? What are we selling? What are we buying? What are we selling? My battery's getting low. I have been playing for a long-ass time today, let's be real. Today has been an extra long session, which is only because Maro is off, you know, doing some airport errand type stuff. She should be, hopefully, already there and picking up her sister at this point, hopefully. She's been gone for a long time already. Oh, I can go in the holes? Well then. Found it. I didn't know I could go in the holes. That was actually an accident. Well, I'm going to check all the holes then. My bad. Didn't know I could go in the holes. So we found 2 security overrides. I honestly don't know how many we need to find. But you know what's pretty cool is we just mastered our gunner class on Yuna. So time for Yuna to switch up her job. Here we go. So what does she currently have equipped right now? She has White Mage and Warrior. I'm actually cool with leaving her there and just like, let's switch maybe Gunner to something. I should leave something most useful, like Gunner and Warrior. I don't know. Let me look at something real quick. Let me go to her. I'm thinking about changing her garment grid, honestly. The lightning one was kind of just for the heck of it. We have some better ones, or ones that I can find more useful, I think. Which one should I use? Let's do the Heart Reborn one, especially if I'm going to start doing White Mage anyway. So I'm going to put White Mage on here. I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to put... Her other two are going to be her Gunner, so she has like a fallback good job. And then maybe... I'll put... You know what? I'll put Songstress in the other one. She can be the one that works on Songstress. How about that? Alright, Heart Reborn. Let's equip that. Heart Reborn. Boop. There you go. And she can be... To start off battles, I think we'll just stick with White Mage. And I'll swap to Songstress as needed. Alright, abilities for Yuna then are going to be what? She has Prey, which restores a little bit of HP to everybody. Vigor heals up the user. Okay. Cure is obviously for one or all. Cura is also the same. I'm cool with learning Vigor and then Cura. That's fine. Isuna, Life, and Shell are all going to be great as well, but I can wait on those. That's fine. As for Songstress, as we use it, we have Darkness Dance. We have Silence Dance almost learned already. We'll go ahead and learn that, and then we'll switch up some other ones. Sleep could be good. Slow could also be good. I don't mind having these other ones that boost the party as well. It's like dancing and bard stuff all in one job. Songstress for the win. Okay, so, and Riku should be really close too. Let's see. Well, she's probably not that close yet. Yeah. So it's 160, so she's not as close as I would hope. And there's a third override down here. Son of a bitch! Alright. Hopefully that's all we need. Now we can go through the door, I'm hoping. Probably we can activate this now, rather. Open the door! Alright, Black Magic. Prey. Attack. We learned Watira. Alright, so we've learned all the era spells. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I really don't have any attack magic I can do at all, which is hilarious. Or attack anything. Which is all the more reason to switch it up a little bit. That's okay. She's our healer. She'll just be there as needed, you know? Well, let's do this first. You better open that door, girl. Finally? Hey, we opened the door finally. Alright. About time! Sorry, X-Gamer. I'm not amazing like you, apparently. Alright. What was I going to do? I was going to look at something. Oh, Payne's abilities, because she just learned Watera. Do I want to go straight into the Ga abilities, or do I want to learn Focus? Let's learn Focus. So let's see what other kind of stuff she can learn. I'm not really worried about the Aga spells yet. We can work on those last. Although if it's a true Black Mage, she's probably going to learn, like, Ultima and shit like that. That'd be pretty cool. Also, apparently it opened up a shortcut over here. I'm not mad at that either. Make another save! Yeah, I got to keep everybody's master job on their dress sphere or their garment grids, so I can actually use my mastered up jobs as needed for boss fights and stuff. Because working on job classes in boss fights is just not a good idea, honestly. It's not the safest bet. Okay. You know what? Speaking of which, let's just Songstress it up.
Shocking.
We're probably gonna watch this happen. It's not gonna be. Is it gonna make us watch this sphere change? The dress grid
this
change?
Is no time for stage fright.
It is not. Fire, I guess. Dance, Yuna, dance! She only has the one dance right now, so not really much other option. And honestly, it's better than Silence Dance for this particular set of enemies, which we just learned. There you go. I really should be switching up my dress spheres more often. It's just like, I'm very stagnant. I like to just click through it quickly, you know? I can't help myself. Ooh, there's a treasure in here and some other fancy orb-looking
Gotta be
stuff.
in here, right?
Right, we're still looking
Let's
for the
split up
sphere they stole. God damn it! Stare a hole through it, you know? Why don't you?
Found it.
Found it.
Now I get
Found it.
I was wondering why they'd bother stealing half of
Because she had the other half. Dun dun dun.
Of course, they already had the other half.
Those bitches.
Very good, loves.
Uh-oh.
I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for Noogie Woogie.
Noogie Woogie.
So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys.
Oh boy.
Yes, boss.
Time to fight this bitches again. All right. You know what? Dancing on these guys might not be a bad idea now that I think about it. While I steal their shit, you know? I'm gonna do a little bit of fire action on all of them. Dance. Yeah, let's play this a little bit differently than I usually have been doing, you know?
Hey, eyes on me.
All eyes on me. All eyes on me. I'm gonna make you blind. All eyes on me. Burn in hell, bitches.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I don't mind hitting them all. Fuck it. Fear them all. Hail of bullets can be a problem. Sure. Ooh, we got another elixir from LeBlanc.
boys.
Not
Our
bad.
practice is finally gonna pay off!
Practice? What practice?
Yeah, what practice, bro? What are you talking about? Oh, they got a group move. Yeah, I'm gonna try to take out her first. Ouchies.
Cannonball!
Honeymoon, or what he said, whatever he said. I'm gonna high potion pain after that, I guess. Let pain keep hitting them with fire, that's fine.
Goodbye, little girl.
Goodbye, little girl,
It
he
was
says.
nice knowing you.
Hurry up and heal her already, Jesus. Now I gotta heal Yuna because you're taking so long with that damn potion, like for real.
Smoking's bad for you.
You say smoking is bad for you? It's bad for you?
Stop your slacking this instant!
I'm just gonna burn her directly. Screw it.
Don't you just love surprises?
Burn her directly. Oh, man, Yuna died before I even got to heal because it takes so long to fucking use a high potion. God, it's so annoying. So annoying how long it takes to use shit.
This is goodbye, love.
The struggle is real.
Goodbye, little girl.
Goodbye, little girl.
Feel like taking a spin?
Dance.
This is goodbye, love.
I'm panicking right now. I don't know what to do. I'm about to lose this fight. I don't think Yuna's gonna live long enough, but one can hope. Nope.
Get your act together!
A hail of bullets, man. As long as she heals herself, it's good. Burn in hell, you bitch. She learned focus. That's cool.
Let's get 'em, boys.
Our practice
So
is finally
annoyed.
gonna pay off!
Practice? What practice?
Gotta deal with this move again. Cool. I should have just went ham with my good jobs. Trying to be cool and use these alternate jobs was a bad choice. I should have just went with the good ones that I have already leveled and ready to go, you know? At least she healed herself before she died, so that's cool. Alright, go for LeBlanc. Oh my god, we're blind. Why am I going for her? Being blind is not gonna help. Can I fix that? Oh my god.
Feel like
I canceled my turn. I mostly just need to unblind Riku right now.
Feeling lucky, punk?
I thought I'd have LeBlanc dead by now, but apparently she's impossible, man.
This is goodbye, love.
This is goodbye, love. She dead yet?
Hey, eyes on me.
Get your act together.
I missed my attack on her and I wasn't even blind. That's annoying as hell.
Smoking's bad for you.
Smoking is bad, MK. Nice. There we go. Alright, we're looking good now. We're looking good. Alright, now I'm good. I'm just going to start stealing from these bitches again. That's fine. Keep them blinded. That was a struggle because I was trying to be cool and use these fucking job classes, but it's whatever at this point. Alright, in that case, Riku, steal from Ormi. Keep using my black magic action on Ormi. When Yuna's turn comes up again, I'm going to switch her job class. She's going to be White Mage.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Let's get the White Mage out here. That way I don't have to worry about healing anymore.
It's all in the wrist.
Keep burning this fool. Oh, we get to watch this transformation because we haven't watched a White Mage transformation apparently. Actually, yes, we have. But I guess it's specific transition from one to the other. We haven't seen. Pray. We also learned Vigor. Yay. X potion. All right. X potions are good. Pray again.
Feeling lucky?
Steal from the other guy now while I kill the other one. Hopefully Ormi's almost down. Vigor on yourself, because you need the HP back. Okay, we got a Mega Potion. Now we can start fucking killing these guys. I'm happy with that. We also learned, and we are learning stuff in this fight, which is crazy.
Feel like taking a spin?
I actually want to steal Gil from Logos real quick. Let her have her turn, please. I'm going to cure Riku-chan.
Lightning flash, thunder crash.
You butthead.
I've got you.
Die already, Ormi. Vigor, quick.
Ashes to ashes.
Thank you. Alright, Fat Man's down. Fat Man's down. Now we can kill the last bitch. And Raguchi. We already stole from him, so we can just whoop his ass. Alright, we made this fight a struggle, but I think we got this. We also learned MP Absorb, which is interesting. Or, I don't even know where I got MP Absorb from, to be honest. Pray. Pray for your squad. Pray really doesn't even feel like it's worth it at this point in the game. Whew! The struggle on that fight was real, but we did it. Holy moly. Almost died there.
Well, want another
Close
helping
call.
of your just desserts?
I like dessert.
No one's gonna hear you scream from down here.
Wait a second. I'll let you see what's in the sphere.
Oh my god.
Let
me?
us?
Please, the sphere is yours to watch.
Alright. I guess that's all, folks. Mission complete! We did it! I got a twist headband, charm bangle, and a reassembled sphere. I'm assuming that's the story item, reassembled sphere. Bitchin'. And I got the healing light garment grid. Nice. Nice, nice. Very nice, nice. Vegna could be a problem.
That
Does that
is
tell
the
us where it's at,
Colossus,
though?
Vegna. We finished our analysis of the sphere. It appears to have been recorded underneath Bavel.
Underneath
I see Bavel hasn't lost its old
Those
fondness for
sons of
secrets.
bitches.
Exactly. Those Yevon scum have been concealing that weapon all along. If anyone uses that thing, Spira is done for.
But it's a machina. All we have to do is shake our way up to it and take it apart.
Totally.
That's what Nucci's got in mind. And of course, whatever he's planning is what I'm planning. What about
Okay.
you?
Me?
The summoner who defeated Sin ought to stand up and defend Spira again. So, then I guess we're on the same side. We'll be waiting for you.
Waiting where?
Sure.
Don't be silly, love. On your airship, of course.
Who invited
I've
you?
always wanted to take a spin on that thing.
Bitch.
Ever heard of asking?
Seriously, who invited y'all? The fuck?
Sin is gone. The calm is here. I thought our peaceful days would never end. The eternal calm. I really believed it would last forever. Until now. I've realized how fragile it can be.
Unfortunate. Yeah, let's make a new save. I'll make a separate one just in case, but that's fine. Man, that made that fight more interesting than it needed to be. Let's just say that. Goddamn. Back to the ship we go, y'all. All right. Hey, look, they're all standing out on the deck. Hope they don't fall off. Wink, wink. Really hoping.
First things first, we are going to Bavel. Full speed ahead.
Who's in charge here?
You just wait, Blondie.
What next?
She's off to save Spira, of course.
Right.
Uni.
Always getting herself dragged into trouble.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to Bavel. There should be lots of spheres there. So why don't we hunt for them on the side?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Just admit it, love. You're a goody-goody.
How dare you call me a good person? How dare you? All right, so just to check this screen right here, I'm at 42%, which is exactly where we want to be for the percentage of done with this chapter. So that's perfect. At this point where I'm on the airship and we watch the scene we just saw, I should be at 42, and we're perfect. We're right there. Beautiful. Anyway, I guess we got to go to Bavel. I can't exactly stop at this very moment. Well, I guess I could. I did just save it. But let's get to a save point, because I don't think I'm going to finish this chapter today. I've already been playing for a very long time. That Vegna gun is bad news. We better get under Bavel and get to the bottom of this. Totally. Is this taking me right to the beginning of Bavel, where I'm just like on that one long walkway?
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho.
You mean Baralai or whatever his name is?
To Vegna and checkmate.
Not bad.
I got no problem with this. Our target is the new Yevon Praetor, Baralai.
Baralai.
A girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
A girly man.
Careful. He's much stronger than he looks.
That's what I was thinking.
Who goes there?
You're probably not that easy to take down.
It's those Youth League spies. We won't have you defile this place like you did in Kilika.
Whatever, bro.
Well, good luck.
Sue.
Good luck.
These bitches.
I'm gonna whack you
Good luck. Yeah, thanks. Anyway, let's take out some of these soldiers real quick. I pray for my success. Hooray! Whew. All right. Am I going to be on that long path at the beginning so I can actually save? I am. All right, perfect. Mission time! Infiltrate Bavel, New Yevon's headquarters. Bavel, does Vegnagun sleep deep beneath its streets? Take the lift down and see. Objective, find Vegnagun. So I'm thinking this mission's going to take me a while. And honestly, I've been playing for a while. I was worried about Miss Schooner, so I came along. We can buy stuff if we need to. That's fine. We don't need to buy any of this shit right now. But I've been playing this game for a hot minute now, and I don't think I'm going to have enough time right now to get through the rest of this final mission of Chapter 2 here. I will go ahead and save it over this one. That's fine. It's literally just the chapter end, or not chapter end, but the mission end save after I finished the other mission. But yeah, next time on Final Fantasy X-2, we'll pick it up here in Bavel. We'll go after the Vegnagun and see how New Yevon tries to stop us. Should be a fun time. So yeah, see you guys when we do that. Peace! Whew, okay, I needed to stop somewhere. I wanted to finish this chapter, but that's okay. I didn't think that the LeBlanc mission was going to take me as long as it did, but it did, so there you go. And that's fine. I've been playing for almost 8 hours today. I'm literally about 10 minutes shy of an 8-hour stream. Obviously, I had like a half-an-hour food break, but that was a long bitch of a stream today. I didn't anticipate streaming that long today before I got to today, because I was actually planning on going tomorrow to the airport and all that, but because Evelyn went with her, the car was going to be kind of full with her sister and her husband being in the car and all that, so I just didn't want it to be a fucking jam-packed car just to drive, you know, people that just got home from the airport, like from out of the country and stuff. I didn't want to make the car all crowded. The point is, I played this for a long time today, and I'm glad, because I've been slacking on this game the last week and a half because I've been trying to catch up on the percentages. We're good so far up through Chapter 2 now, so that's good. Next time we play this, we'll finish Chapter 2 and go right into Chapter 3. We're probably going to get a bunch more completed stuff in Chapter 3. What does Chapter 3 end on percent-wise? By the end of Chapter 3, we'll be at almost 60%. This chapter ends on, looks like 44%, so we're almost 45, but it'll end on 44 still. But this, thank you, X-Gamer. I'll have a good night. I will catch you next time. I should be back tomorrow, though. Normal time. I'm going to play more Pokemon. I know I haven't played all week now. Haven't really been jonesing as hard now that I'm close to the end, so I do look forward to playing more Pokemon, though. Yeah. So, yeah. Next time we play this, though, will probably be on Monday. I'm going to focus on this game hard next week because I'm ahead on episodes for stuff because of the System Shock completion. I got lots of episodes of that to crank out. So next week's probably just going to be a hard focus on this game. So much so that we might even get close to the end in one go. It just depends on all this side shit that's taking me forever. It really just depends. Because if I focused on the story, we'd be getting through this way faster. But all this side shit, man, it really is take up a lot of time. I did spend a lot of extra time on side shit I didn't have to. Like the towers and Thunder Plains and shit like that. I didn't have to spend so much time there. The monkey thing. Although we did have to do the monkey quest. That was required. I'm trying to think of other things that weren't required. Walking around the Mi'ihen High Road. I didn't have to go get all those items. They weren't necessary. It was just because I wanted to get them. Yeah, the whole Thunder Plains part, that whole section was not required. The only thing I had to do was go talk to Cid there. I'm trying to think what else I took a long time. I did some digs. I didn't have to do the digs in the desert right now, but I decided to get some of them out of the way now because I think in the long term I do have to do more. I'm trying to think of what else I did today. That was like not required technically. Not really anything else. When I say not required, it's not required for the 100%. What I spent a lot of time on. Not much else. Just lots of battles. But that's okay. That's okay. Progress was made. I'm happy. But yeah, like I said, we'll pick this up more next week, and we're just going to play it a lot. It's going to be my focus. If I decide by Thursday I want to break from it, I'll play something else and start my next playthrough or something. But as it stands, I might be playing this literally all week. And that'll be okay. But enough babbling from me. I've talked enough. My throat needs the break, so I will shut the fuck up, and I will catch you guys all tomorrow for more Pokemon Fire Red. I'm excited to play more of that, too. It's been a minute. So you guys have a